fixing that truck. Well, she's co-driving. Yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, that's the blue one.
I'm gonna keep that in my head right now because I don't want to get that there.
No.
They kept racing.
That's what we're thinking.
Hot mic. Class.
Excelente. Mejor necesita música. The Trofeo Bryce Menzies. He is almost in here right now. We got pigeons crossing the street. We are here for the 58th running of the BFGoodrich Tires. Score Baja 500. Absolute insane day of racing. These top three drivers were so close. Within seconds, not minutes. That's right. This is like some NASCAR stuff, even though NASCAR is kind of a light sport compared to racing down here in Baja. So we're going to find out who's going to come across the line. They already finished, for people watching at home. They finished at Nelson Ranch. We started here in town, our old official start from the ramp out of town through the wash. But their official finish, where they actually time out, was at Nelson Ranch. So they're making their way in, all of these drivers, or at least the top drivers, coming down the highway, making their way down here. And we're going to hear some great stories for some of the best, not some of the best, the best off-road racers on the planet in the Score Trophy Truck Division. So they're making their way here. They're going to be here shortly. You could feel the energy. You could smell the tacos. And I could almost taste the tequila.
Well, he was driver record.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No,
Andy is driving it.
Thank you. I'm
Andy's
sorry.
driving. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain. I was thinking.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Andy. Andy's with Bryce.
How you doing?
Yes.
All right?
You're right.
Good. That's important.
Sometimes I never think about it.
We have our next moto coming up.
Hey, brother, would you throw these in my top of my bag? I'm sorry. Thanks, man.
We got 215X. We'll see who we have on the bike. $251, our sportsman moto division. Lots of love, lots of abrazos aquí. Sí, está puro mexicano todos. Ándale. Yo tengo muchos mexicanos locos aquí. Bienvenidos a Ensenada. Muy largo día, bien correr, limpio. We'll let him take his helmet off un momentito. Felicidades, ¿cómo se llama?
Oscar Andrade.
Oscar, tiene limpio correr, muy largo.
Muy largo, muy difícil. Y bueno, no lo hice solo, no están mis compañeros, Tobín y César, que se rifaron macizo. Nos ha costado muchos años de trabajo poder llegar a esta meta.
Sí, mucho trabajo, muchas noches. Ahora, muy difícil el trabajo, pero aquí la meta, nada más bueno. ¿Cuántos pilotos tiene? 3, ¿cómo se llaman ellos?
Somos 3 pilotos corrimos, pero estábamos inscritos 4. Alberto Ortiz, César Torres, Daniel Tobín y Oscar Andrade.
Excelente. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Solo a Dios y a nuestras familias, a nuestras esposas y a toda la gente que está aquí, que son apasionados de todo esto.
Toda la gente aquí muy locos. También listos para tuyos.
Sí, yo soy novato en esto, lo soñé, lo vi en YouTube, me lo propuse y fueron muchos años de trabajo. Y gracias a Dios una vez más y a toda la raza que le encanta esto. Y chulada.
Es todo, güey.
Simón, gracias.
Felicidades.
Gracias, el mejor día de mi vida.
Mejor listo para un tequila, un cerveza, tacos, todos, la familia también, todo. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos la 400.
Dios mediante, así será. Simón.
Baja 1000.
También.
También listo. Ay, güey, ándale. Ok, nos vemos.
Gracias por todo.
Felicidades, todo equipo. Love to see these sportsman class riders coming up here. First Baja 500, getting it to the finish line. A lot of racers know it takes a lot of work, as he was mentioning in Espanol, that it takes a lot of work to come down here, preparation, years of riding experience, making sure you're ready for this adventure, because this is the biggest, baddest off-road series on the planet. This is the World Desert Championship Series, round number 2, the BFGoodrich tires. Score, Baja 500. We got another moto here guy coming in. And we have our trophy trucks coming in. These are the guys that skated through without getting passed by one of these bad boys. Very important place to be. Borno, come on up. 318X. What is up? Great seeing you. How you feeling? You're here at the finish. Congrats, man. Long day out there, but you guys crushed it. You beat Baja, and you're here at the finish line.
Well, it was another one of those fights in Baja. We took a couple rounds. They got a couple rounds. At the end, we're here standing. So we had a brake issue early. Worked on that fuel pump. Baja gave us the works, but we're here at the finish. Other than that, the bike was great. We just had a couple of things here and there.
And top of the box. You can't beat that for sure.
That's always a good thing. So
you got lots of them. How many wins do you have down here? You've been racing a lot of years down here, a lot of championships with different teams, but this is a pretty new team with you.
Yeah, this was a kind of thrown together last minute. at the start of the year. We're going to do the whole year. I got super excited with it. Got Levi caught here, and we threw it together last minute. Literally had a motor on the table Tuesday before San Felipe. Put it together, got that together. This motor was Wednesday before this race. Yeah, last minute. He's fired up. I'm fired up. I got off the couch. Levi's got me a whole new spirit into this, and we got Morgan Crawford off the couch, and he's going. Morgan had a little injury the other day, so Bryce Stavern stepped in, help us out. That was awesome. Justin Lott, we threw a bunch of miles at him, and it just worked out. So we're ready for the rest of the season.
It definitely worked out right now, top of the box. And I know you got some people to thank. I know you last minute, but with all your contacts, you brought some people in to support your whole program. You want to thank them?
Yeah, for sure. Baja Bound Insurance. Don't get caught without it, guys. Greatest around. Always been there for us. Mika Metals, DT1, Gill Cattle, Bardonix Construction, Flow Vision. Anybody else, guys? Hey, all our family, you know, our family puts up with us taking off. Levi's daughter is real pissed off that she wasn't here this week because she had water day at school for the last day of school, but she allowed him to come up, and you know, like I said, it's a whole group effort. We have a ton of stuff going on. I was actually double dutying today. My other team, we had some bad luck. The 500X is not going to make it. We had a mechanical problem, but that's part of the whole thing. It's a whole family and the whole thing with them. Mike Prunty invited me on that, got me started. Levi and I got this thing going, and it's a whole another gist of what's going on the rest of the year. So we're excited.
Well, that's a good just. First place. Congratulations, you guys. Go have some beers, some tacos. These guys have been waiting. They might, yeah, absolutely. And yeah.
Hey, Hannah, I love you. Thank you. Hayden, my folks, and yeah, all the Chase crew. And the fourth one, Baja. Thank you, Baja, for letting us be here. Thank you. I hope we leave your guys' country better than we found it.
We have like half of Baja right here. Look at these beautiful people. Viva Baja! All right, congratulations, you guys.
Can we get the cowboy over there? Hey, Mr. Gill, the cowboy over there and Justin Lott, they're over here with they're trying to give us back there. Yeah, that's our whole crew over there. We appreciate every one of you guys, and especially you too, man, sitting out here in the sun all day.
Yeah, well, I can't believe I'm up here with you again, man. It's not a party till you guys show up, so stoked to have you get to the finish, and I'm looking forward to a great rest of the year. We got 2 more races, and it is going to be insane. What do you think of the course? We have no one behind us. I'm going to get chatty. I know you're tired, but tell me about the course. Super gnarly, double summit, Baja 500. It always gets crazier.
I was actually talking to you yesterday, and I was kind of bragging. I thought the course was really smooth and fast, and that was just the sections I saw. I didn't realize that what Bryce was doing and what Morgan blew his knee on was like the gnarliest that Baja seen in a while. Both ways, it was just terrible. Bryce filled in last minute. He had to kill it. I mean, the guy, he came off of a major injury last year, and glad to have him back, racing. He's glad to have him with us. So. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well, you just actually solidified your insanity. It's the craziest thing. It was so brutal. We almost all got off. Some of us got a little dirtier than others, but we're coming back for more. That's what it's all about, coming down here and racing in Baja. That's why you come. This isn't easy. This isn't marbles. This isn't any road racing. This is the Baja 500, and you guys just won it unofficially. Congratulations to you as a team.
One last thing. I mean, we got off the couch, got this thing going again. I had that bug where you miss it. And, man, there's so many rad riders all over the United States. They could easily get out here, throw some friends together, get this thing, build the bikes back. Once this is gone, man, it's gone. We need to get some numbers up. You think that you can do it, just sign the class, and, even sportsmen, get somebody out here, have fun.
And that's a good call. Let's get more bikes out here. If you're watching at home and you want to see how much fun they're having down here at the finish line and coming down to the best terrain to off-road race and the most brutal, you know where to come, scoreinternational.com. You could sign up right now. It's $80 to sign up. Come on and no, that's the membership. That's the membership. Yeah, I'm going to ink your deal. Call me. I'll set it all up. So we're having a good time, and once again, pumped to have you guys back down here racing and on top of the box.
There you go. Promise not to champagne you this time either. You forgot about that one.
Oh, what champagne?
When I champagned you, you forgot about that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I remember that.
I promise I won't do it again.
Well, yeah, do it down there, but hey, I'll bring my glass. I got my pinky out. Great job, boys. Job well done. You guys crushed it. Let's keep it up. 2 more races here for the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. Once again, round number 2, and we're seeing some of the best riders. And next coming up, some of the best drivers out here racing to be that SCORE World Desert Champion. This is the only place it happens. This is the only place to be. This is Baja. This is SCORE. And this is the BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. All right, there it is. Look at the big screen. Bryce Menzies and Andy McMillan. Bryce is the driver of record of this Red Bull SCORE TT. And Andy McMillan teaming up this year for the rest of the season is behind the wheel. We're going to bring him up. These are the fire-breathing bad boys we like to call the SCORE trophy trucks. And our unofficial winner is making his way up to the ramps. Listo, Ensenada! Yo soy listo, estamos chingón. Aquí estamos en la rampa por la Baja 500. Here they are, the number 7 Red Bull AMS Oil SCORE TT. I know Bryce is around here somewhere, but teaming up with this, another legend. He knows who to team up with. Unofficially first place, Andy McMillan. What's going on? Congrats. What an insane battle. We've been like tracking you guys, watching you guys, the live feed. It's just so next level now. Like, we get to be in the race up here. I'm just hanging out, waiting for you guys. But now we get to enjoy it. Congratulations. Job well done today for you and Bryce.
That was, oh my gosh. That was a wild last, like 80 miles. Battling with Luke, my cousin. Just going back and forth. He passed us in the pits. By El Alamo Road, and then first of all, Bryce drove an amazing race. Got me the truck super clean, first on the road, started second, and we got in and just kind of did what we did, had a clean run, got down the other side of the first summit. Luke started closing in on us, kind of held our own going up the next summit, kept it clean, no flats, just wanted to keep the truck on the road and have something to go race at the end. And man, race at the end is what we did. That was so wild. I mean, I hope that the live streams were working because it was so intense and so gnarly and so much fun. We just had a blast. We pushed really hard. After El Alamo, we got behind Luke. We had a pit, and we started following Luke down Alamo Road. Right after we got off the road, he got a flat. We got back first on the road, and we started pushing. Luke was 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 40 seconds, 30 seconds. And then from Ojos in, we just went full qualifying mode. We really tried to win the race. I think we got close. I don't know how. I think Alan might have it by 20 seconds, and Luke might be second by 10 seconds, and us 10 seconds back, but I'm not really sure. It was wild. It was a lot of fun.
You got your intel. Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking. But it's all unofficial, as you know now. But Obviously, you got some good comms in your ear. Your team's letting you know. But right now, first across the line, unofficial. I mean, it's insane to see you guys team up. I didn't expect you to team up this early. Normally, it would be like for the Baja 1000. But, hey, you bring the A team together. You guys are going for a championship this year.
Yeah, it was great. Thanks again, Bryce and his dad and his whole family for inviting me, and the navigator, Oren, for inviting me to be a part of the team and wanted me to come race the 500, and I'm not going to pass that up. So put in our homework over the last week, and Bryce gave me a great truck, like I said. I think we might have just come up a little bit short, but we'll see what the VCPs and the speeding penalties might tell us in a little bit. But yeah, just stoked to be here. Being first on the road is so fun in Mexico. All the fans out there, all the fans in Ensenada, thanks for supporting us and watching us. Thanks to everyone at SCORE, the whole Menzies team. The guys killed it today. My whole family's here, my wife, my kids, my mom and dad, my sister. So it's great. Glad to be here.
And I'll tell you what, the live feed was working. We got to catch all this action. Absolutely epic. And I know you teaming up with Bryce. You got some of the same sponsors, but I know you got to give a shout out to some people. There's a lot of people behind the scenes, not only your chase crew, your navigators. You gave a shout out to Oren over there, but there a lot of people make this happen. You guys come down here, you go fast, but it takes a lot. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, no, 100%. First, my navigator, Brady. We didn't get out of the truck all day. Bryce and Oren didn't get out all day. We had a really, really clean run. He called the notes really well. We were just clicking, and it felt really good. Obviously, all Bryce's sponsors, Red Bull, Toyo Tires, Amsoil, KMC, Baja Designs, Fox Shocks, everyone that helps this team. It's an awesome team, and we're going to be back fighting at the next one.
We'll be here waiting. I cannot wait. Well, great job to you guys today, the whole team. You guys definitely crushed it, and we'll see how it all unfolds. Like you said, you never know. Okay, time is one thing, but it's so minimal that it could be down to one VCP or one speed infraction. So we'll find out. I'm sure you guys aren't going to go far. You'll be down there waiting, the whole team. But great job. Killed it today. We'll see you at the Baja 400.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone getting at SCORE, everyone in Ensenada, all the people of Baja for supporting us, letting us come down here and do this. It's what I love to do, and just happy to be here. Thanks again.
We love to have you. We'll see you at the next one. Bryce, can we get a word? Come on. Where are you going? Like he's nobody. He's a guy that dominated the first section. Let him give a little bit of love. Yeah, there's a lot of congrats, a lot of love going on. It takes so much effort and to actually be able to hand over your truck. I know you got the new truck. I was thinking it was going to show up this race, but hey, Old Faithful came through. You got it dialed. Hey, congrats to you and the team. How you feeling? I know you're stoked, and you're stoked for Andy, and you crushed it on your section too. It seems like they get a little bit closer each time. Like, I mean, we're talking seconds, right? And we're talking one infraction could set you where you're going to settle at the end of the day.
Yeah, we had a good race. We had a great plan. Bringing in Andy was huge for us. I wanted to get him some seat time before the Baja 1000. That's our main goal. We're still fighting for a championship, but yeah, I did the first 245. Andy got in, and I should have gave him a little bit better handling truck, but he drove the wheels off of it, man. Unbelievable. No flats all day for both of us, and just charged to the finish. He was down like a minute something and almost got it. So awesome way to end the Baja 500. We're going to go back, do a bunch of testing with this, with the Gen 2, and see how we do for the 400.
The 400, you got 4 wins in a row in that one. That's kind of one of your. They're all your favorites, but yeah, you're definitely known for winning those. I mean, nobody's ever done that. And you got Spider-Man over here. Does it get better than this? You guys have your families down here. This is what it's all about. It's all about having families. I mean, it's a family sport, but you guys are super serious. But to have the families down here as well and be a part of it, that's huge. Congratulations to you. I think you nailed all your sponsors. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just my wife, my kids for coming down. It's so awesome to have them down here. Everybody in Baja, thank you guys. We love coming down here, pre-running. You welcome us with open arms. So thank you, and we'll see you at the next one.
Let's do it. We'll see you in September.
See you. Thank you.
Give some high fives. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'll tell you what, these guys are all superheroes. First across the line for the finish at this year's Score Baja 500. We got Luke McMillan, no stranger to winning. And we talk about this unlimited trophy truck division. Pretty much most of the field could win out here, but these are two of the top dogs, especially today. But they're going to continue their winning legacy, and it's great to see the families down here and the Red Bull truck up on top here unofficial. And as he mentioned, you heard Andy kind of roll it out. There are a few things going on, and Alan Impudia, he was in the middle of these guys, came across the finish line out at Nelson Ranch. Tire was just flying off, but we'll find out. He could be the possible winner, but you never know. It's all unofficial when we get up to the ramp right here. Lots of things can go down because we're so on point with our Stellas and our speed limits and all of our VCPs, over 400 VCPs throughout the course. I see Alan coming through right there. And they changed the tire. That's how fast they are. They're already coming in. The crowd is already getting fired up. I'm fired up. If you're not fired up, you don't love off-road. These are the best drivers on the planet driving Score trophy trucks, the biggest, baddest ass vehicles on the planet. This is what it's all about right here, round number 2. The BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 500. We got Luke coming on up. He probably has cool hands going on right now. They're already talking about times. They're figuring it out. I know they've been in here, but Luke, hey, congrats right now, unofficially second place. He's looking for his family. He's looking for his son and his daughter. They're coming. We'll bring them up. But, hey, what a race you put on today. Absolutely insane to watch you guys battle it, the best of the best, throwing it down at round number 2. Tell me about your day. Tell me about the end of the day. It was just crazy back and forth. They're coming up. We're going to let him get his family in here. I think I see that look in his eye. First look in his eye was the finish line. Now it is all about his family. Bringing his beautiful daughter in here. Perfect. Here he comes. We got him coming in. Mama's got him. Get a kiss. Does not get better cooler than that for sure. Jet has 2 for 2. He was born. The last one, he actually had his name on it. He still got his son. You got to throw her on there too. You know, she's gonna one day she's gonna be like, "Hey, Daddy, where's my name on the side?" But hey, you did it for the whole family, for the whole team. Oh, she's right over there. Okay, I didn't see that. Well, hey, it is all about your third the legacy of just your whole family coming down here, your grandpa, your dad, your uncle, and you guys. And you've been down here dominating for a bunch of years. But right now, unofficially, I know we're saying second, but you're thinking first. And I know how you guys compute stuff. You've had it in your ear all the way down the road. Amazing day. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, it was intense. We'll see where we land. But I'm told we got the win, but we'll see. It was just an incredible day. So much fun. Wild, absolutely wild, really fast, and it's just I'm so happy to be back here at the finish line and making me now. He said maybe second, maybe first. The guy at the bottom there told me we won and we're clean, so I'm gonna go with that for now. We'll see, as everything comes in, but no expected penalties on our end, so it was a fight. It was a really big fight. It's a lot of fun, though. It was, really proud of the team for putting together such a great truck. And the truck was just flawless today. I mean, we did have some hiccups here and there, but, oh, man, it was just glued to the road, and we were able to drive as fast as we want. We lost some time in the beginning and got down a little bit, down 3 or 4 minutes, and then started charging down the coast and making up time. And then once we got over the summits, we dropped in the wash. I always love the desert, so we turned it on in the desert, and we were chasing my cousin, and I was just smiling, just like, well, no matter what happens, this is just fun. This is what we live for. So, God, it was just so much fun, so intense. But just, I'm speechless right now. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to say, but I'm so I'm so happy to have my daughter in my lap, and she told her school 2 days ago that that my daddy's qualifying right now because he's going to go win me another necklace, and I'm so glad I pulled through. Luckily, she doesn't know the necklaces are for all the finishers, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So, BF Goodrich Tires, Method Race Fuels, Monster Energy for believing in me. My family, my team, everyone at McMillan Racing. It's just, they work incredibly hard. Team sport, without a doubt. We brought down 60 or 70 people, and they're spread out along this course, and we couldn't have done it without them. So, thank you to everybody, and I hope we walk away with the win. I think we should, and that was intense. I've said it before. We've won it in 1600. It's one, and I think we finally got our trophy truck win here at the Baja 500. So, I'm ready for it to be official, but I'm just again happy at the finish line and so stoked. A lot of partners, SDG Shocks. My co-writer Jason Duncan called just an amazing race from the right seat. We've been down here for 10 days now, and we worked extremely hard every minute. I mean, it's when your eyes open, you're to work, and your eyes close. I mean, all day, every day. I mean, but this is what we live for. All the competitors. Hats off to the Menzies crew and the Ampudia crew. They were really fast all day. I mean, I'm pushing it as. We're all pushing it, doing what we can. And it's really incredible how close this race turned out. I think somewhere between 12 and 30 seconds between 1, 2, and 3. I mean, crazy, but a lot of fun. So thank you, everyone who supports us. And, yeah.
And some bling for Celine.
That's right. Celine, you want to say anything?
What do you think about Daddy? Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be working her way into it. They already have a trophy car probably hooked up for her. Well, congratulations, Luke. You did a hell of a job, and we'll see how it unfolds. But it sounds like, and I know you're a smooth operator. You know, like how things are gonna happen. They're already giving it to you. Well, you got that for sure. So that's gonna be a little like, oh, you could probably get her a matching dress with that amount of money from BF Goodrich Tires. And David, you want to say a few words over here to Luke?
Yeah, just congratulations from BF Goodrich Tires, and congrats. Happy to have you here.
Huge check. His bank's the only one in Southern California that accepts those checks. Like, he doesn't even need the real check. He's got so many of them. So that's a huge win, $20,000 on top of it. That should at least help out with his crew's food tonight. It's lobster. It's on. Congratulations, Luke. We'll see you at the Baja 400.
Thank you. Yeah, no, excited to celebrate this one and keep working hard, keep getting better. And again, Monster Energy, BF Goodrich Tires, Method Race Fuels, everyone at McMillan Racing. Thank you. So would it be possible without you? It was a great day. A lot of fun racing, no matter what the outcome turns out. I think we got the win, but like I said, halfway through, I was just like, this is what it's all about. We were grinning, we were pushing, and it was just so much fun. What a great day. Thank you, Score International, for putting on a great event. And it sounds like there's some troubles out there on the course, which is too bad. So I haven't heard the details, but thank you, Score International, for putting on this event. And see you at the next one.
Hard work. Nobody works harder than you. Great job, guys. McMillan, let's hear it from Mr. Luke McMillan. Talk about hard work. First of all, Duncan is the world's fastest 40 tire changer on the planet. He got it done. I'm gonna talk to Duncan. Oh, he's probably gonna take off. But Duncan, we want to say to you, I don't know if there was a world championship. You guys have world desert championships, but absolutely epic, dude. You're not only the best navigator, but you changed a tire. I believe it was 43 seconds on course, unracked, back in. You're like, I'm belting up.
Yeah, we had 2 today. I don't know if I did it that fast, but they were close. They were still in the 40s, and it all matters. I think this one came down to 12 seconds, and we did it. So every second matters. You got to be on your game, and that's what I came to do.
I just wanted to give you some love, bro. We appreciate you. It's a team effort, as you said, everybody, but you're probably the second most important person next to him. Well, maybe Celine, too, over there. Yeah. Good work, gentlemen.
Nate just showed me a text saying, you might have won. What? Nate just showed me a text saying Luke might have won. Yeah, that's what he said, Dude, that's badass. Seconds. I know.
Let the champagne pop. I think they all should have champagne. We'll probably get him another bottle if he did take the win. So we're holding up a minute. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jim Ryan. He's doing some work getting a hold of Jose G, because we want to make sure and give Luke a little champagne if he is. And once again, it's unofficial. Like this is something we normally don't do, but we want some victory shots. I say we just give it to all of these guys, but we're thinking Luke is taking this one home. I mean, we have the champagne on ice. Some we don't normally do, but it's pretty locked in. I mean, with the technology we have, and the speeded fractions are done because these guys have electronic throttle limiters. I had a hard time with that today, trying to keep it at 60 or 37 in the speed zones. So that's no question. And they know about all the VCPs. Those are virtual checkpoints, if you don't know what those are, but anybody watching definitely knows what those are. I think we have over 400 of those out on course here for the 500. So it sounds like we just got, is that official, Jim?
Unofficial still, but everything's unofficial until tomorrow morning.
Okay, it is unofficial once again till the final review by our score staff. But we're going to give him a champagne. We're going to make sure he's already got the big check, and we're going to give it to him. But things do change. I've been down here a long time, but congratulations to both team, Bryce and his cousin Andy and Luke McMillan on some stellar finishes. 1-2 either way. We got 797X Ramirez. What's up, you badass? Congratulations. Welcome to the ramp. What a day. Iron Man. We didn't even see you coming. You're all camoed out. Tell me about your day. You went through the most brutal terrain and all. Basically, you have a chase crew, but you ran the whole thing. Congrats.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the congrats. I mean, started out the first 80 miles just completely blind with the fog and the dust. And then I'm just romping the swamp donks, and then this thing comes loose, so I got one tie it down, and we didn't even lay the bike down the whole day.
That's where you come in with the duct tape and zip ties. You got some zip ties on there. That is Baja gold.
Yes, sir, you know it, but this is the first score race I haven't dropped the bike, so I'm happy on that. And I've Ironmanned every score race except for the 1,000 now.
Okay, I gotta know. Are you coming back? Los Cabos, cabrón.
Hopefully the whole series.
No habla español?
No habla.
With a name like Ramirez?
Poquito.
Poquito, un otro güero loco.
235 days on Duolingo, and it's not paying off.
It's not paying off. You know what you got to do is come hang out with these folks. That's where I learn all my Spanish, but I say all the cuss words. They're like, man, you can't say what I probably don't want to say. I say it once in a while, but, well, congrats. You want to thank anybody? I know it took an effort to come down. And where are you from again?
La Cañada, California.
La Cañada. That's Spanish. So you got one Spanish word down, La Cañada way.
There we go. Yeah, but the chase crew, dude, like, the Garmin didn't work right on the starting line, and they went to PCI, fixed it, Santo Tomas. I used my phone until there. They freaking got it to me, and they're just the best crew, dude.
That's crazy. And you want to thank some other people, too?
Yeah, just everybody that helped me get here, man. I don't even know what to say at this point. Just so thankful for Burbank Ammo and Guns, Pacific West. Just, there's so many. I don't even know.
You going to be throwing down at the 400 or just holding out to the 1,000?
Oh, yeah, I'll be back for both.
All right, we'll see you there. Congratulations getting here to the finish. This is a win in anybody's book. To finish any Baja race, especially Ironman, you are a badass, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you at the 400.
See you there. Last year's Score World Desert Champion in the Score Trophy Truck Division, numero uno, Alan Ampudia. He's got her monster locked and loaded. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, congrats. It was tough out there. And I heard you came across the finish line out at Nelson. Tire was flying off, but you made it across the finish line. What a battle you guys had. These three trucks. This is, I'm going to say, I've been doing this 11 years. This was probably the most insane battle to be able to watch go down on. And a lot of it's live, right? We're seeing the live and the trackings. Something different. Congratulations, Alan. And you don't know. You might be second. We're still waiting. You know, it's all unofficial at this point.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, first of all, I got to say, easy on the best co-driver comments, because I got the most badass co-driver right here. So even though I love Duncan, he's a great guy, but Kyle also killed it with his notes, and we didn't have to get out of the car. We unfortunately had a flat, like 3 corners to go. I hit a huge rut because I have the steering wheel all bent, so it's a little tough to turn. But gracias a todos los aficionados. También a todos los que están diciendo que por los TikToks ya no traía, para que vean que sigo siendo la mera verdura del caldo. Tal vez pongas a hacer TikToks con sus novias a ver si también manejan tan rápido. Gracias a Kyle también, que se la rifó con sus notas todo el día. A todo mi equipo en los pits se la rifaron también. A todos los aficionados en toda la carrera que tenían las banderas de México, siente muy chingón contar con todo su apoyo. Dimos todo lo que pudimos, casi nos volteamos, nos ponchamos, llegamos en el ring. Estuvo muy emocionante. Congrats to Luke and Duncan, also Bryce and Andy. They ran a great race all day. They made it hard on me. And we'll come out swinging for the 400. Nos vemos al ratito en el Papas, locos. Vamos derechito para allá.
Vámonos. Hey, and where are you sitting in points right now? You're up there. You had some issues this year.
Yeah, I mean, San Felipe didn't go our way. We had some mechanical issues all day. But, you know, we still had 2 races to go. We getting it together, pulling the gremlins out. So, we're going to be coming out swinging. And, I mean, I don't know if you understood, but thanks, Kyle, for his badass work and keeping me in check. I know I made him scream a couple of times there. But glad we kept it on all 4 wheels, and glad to be here home. And we'll see you guys at Papa Sabria in a little bit.
Very well said. We'll see you there. You want to thank anybody else? I think you kind of hit some of them, but you got a lot of people that support your whole program for sure.
Sí, claro que nada. Primero que nada, todo mi equipo, Alejado, Ulises, todos los del taller que se la rifan. obviamente a toda mi familia, Aarón, Rodrigo, a mis papás, a mi papá Rodrigo que se la rifa, es un ejemplo a seguir y se parte el alma y el corazón por nuestro equipo y pues muchas gracias a ellos, sin ellos no estuviera aquí, también a mis patrocinadores Monster, Toyo, King, Maja, a todos, los que me apoyan, a todos los voluntarios, a todos los que me ayudan también en los recorridos, muchas gracias a todos, al Cachorro, al Pelón, a todos mis amigos, y pues nos vemos en la 400 locos. ¡Viva México, cabrones!
Él dice todo. Nos vemos en la 400, chingón.
Sí, claro, nos vemos.
La pista muy loca. Ella, mire su troque. Oh, no tiene clase nada aquí. No más aceite. All right, we got 709X, Chris Gill. What's up, badass? Welcome to the ramp. Good to see you. Hey, you already got half of it done. You're already feeling better. You got a Corona right there. Tell me about your day. What a course we threw down, man. The gnarliest Baja 500. You Ironman it. Congrats for just making it here. It's a win.
Yeah, that was. I wish I could say it was fun. Honestly, that summit and that loop off the 3, it was brutal. Honestly. Oh man, I didn't even think we were gonna be here, to be honest. I went down, banged my knee up. It's just rocky. I wanted to quit, and we just kept chugging along. Fuck, it's gnarly, bro. It's gnarly.
You know what I think? If you look up in the encyclopedia of score racing in Baja, it says it's gnarly, bro. You nailed it. Well, glad to have you out. You say how brutal it was. But the sickest part about you, Ironman, you're ready for the 400. You're going to go back. You're going to wash this thing up. Full prep. You're going to be back?
Bro, I ain't going to ride this thing for months. I'm going to let my body heal up and everything else. We'll start cleaning it up. And, come September, hopefully we'll throw it down again. And I don't know, dude. It's something about Baja and trying to get a good, clean race. I'm sure everybody else goes down too, but man, oh man, dude, the 250 go down, this race go down, and to gather yourself up from hitting the ground pretty hard takes a lot. It sucks, dude. But you gotta guess just keep chugging along and hope all goes well, and hopefully you don't get hurt too bad. So those dudes are gnarly. Dude, Alan came a little close to me, scared the jeebies out of me, but they were safe enough, so we're here and we're stoked. I couldn't have done it without my team, my chase crews, my dad, Miguel, Claiborne, DC Shoes, Aramoto, AHM, everyone helped me get here. I didn't think I was going to race here, and we made it to the box, dude, and I mean, the main thing is to finish the race and get here and get here in one piece and safe, so we did it.
Solid, you did. And you look fresh, bro. You're dirty, but you look fresh. You're just all fired. I told you it was the Corona. That always helps. Like they say, hydrate with water. Nope, Corona.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing I was thinking about the last wait here. Man, that liaison at 37 miles an hour was brutal, bro. I felt like that was longer than the dang race. Just trying to get here. But, it was kind of long day. We're here. We're healthy. We're happy. And we'll see what happens to the 400 and the 1,000. So.
Right on. We'll get this thing washed up. We hope to see you there. Good work.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
A lot of money for scrap aluminum. Yeah. Hey, scrap aluminum's good money. It's all tagged on the thing. All right, we got our over 60 winner. Harold Harris is the record. I know Larry Job's on this team here. So awesome to see. Go over and talk to him about this. And, man, that's the best thing right there, that checkered flag laying across those bars, right?
Yep, sure is, man.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, man, what a group effort you guys. And you guys aren't exactly the youngest guys out here, but probably the most badass ones I think are out here.
I guess we're not smart enough to quit.
Yeah, man, you don't have to be smart to be good, right?
Yeah.
So tell me about it. How was their time out in the desert?
It was good. It's been a long day. These guys, they held up their end. I did the summit sections, and there's a couple rocks out there, but no problems. Just push through it.
I'll tell you, I've known this guy next to you for a long time. Known him as a wheelman. They know he said I'm riding a bike. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, I want everything else. Might as well ride a bike now. Well, look at this. The checkered flag's laying on you guys. Man, I'll tell you guys all brought it, though. It is a team effort. It's a group effort. Every one of you guys was key to making this win.
Yeah, absolutely. And my mechanic, Ken, wherever he's at around here somewhere, and Larry and I'm sorry, Jeff. Oh, here comes Jeff and Harry right now. And they put together a great team, and it's just solid. I've done this before, but it's just awesome to be on a good, solid, organized team, and haven't had that in the past, so I'm excited. So here's our rider of record. Here's Harry.
Yeah, Harold Harris, you can see, he's like, I'm done. I'm ripping the band off. I'll just hold it, one of those things. But you guys, so, Larry Job here. Larry, you had a good time here. When you told me that, I looked at you kind of funny. I said, you're on a bike?
You know what, Dave? We've been to a lot of races together and always been in the cars. And these guys gave me the opportunity to ride a bike. And I go, I can get one up on Rob and Bryce because they haven't won on a bike the Baja 500, right?
Exactly, man.
So anyway, we got this. This guy's a Viking, okay? He would both rock passes today, solo. And then Harry keeps us together. Jeff, where's Jeff? Jeff's right here. He's the one that's responsible for this bike. It ran perfecto. Me and Scott did the Oceanside. Everything went fine. I mean, it's unbelievable. But I'm going to tell you what. Respect anybody on a bike because, like I said, 3 weeks ago I was in a trophy truck at Nora. This is way harder, way. So, yeah.
Dude, I tell you, man, riding a bike, what you guys go through, it just blows my mind. And to go that far in the desert in Baja, it's like, what are you guys thinking? Well, you know what you're thinking? It's a bucket list, or you know what? I'm going to finish this damn thing if it kills me.
We can barely walk being over 60, so I don't know what we're doing.
Let me get a word with Harry over here, and driver record there, Harry. You got some good guys there. You guys put together a great team.
Yeah, no, we got a great Jeff Miller. I guess you guys got introduced, huh? George Pennington, Lawrence, and Larry. But Jeff Miller builds the bike. It's fantastic. Yeah, we really had a flawless day. I did a little tip. I think three of us had a little tip over. I fell over at the end there, and then so that the bike did hit the dirt. We would like to keep it upright so it doesn't, but it wasn't bad. And then yeah, just tickle pink. I think that makes it 6 in a row. So now we would come back for the 7th at the 400 and see if we can win that one. 7th.
Going 8, you got what, the 1,000 too, right?
Well, we want to do that. I'd like to go undefeated again this year. So that's going to be a heck of a challenge because I know there's a lot of people coming in for that one, but that'll be a heck of a race. And but we're looking forward to it. And then if I can, I really got to thank Fresno Roofing, for helping us out on the team, and Baja Bound Insurance, and then we got Complete Racing Solutions is like a energy drink that you put in your fluid. It really works good. And we got Intech, we got JSM Transport, that's Jeff's company, and Migo Pits. I love those guys. They're always out there. They're trying to give you tequila. Jeff always says, well, not today, maybe next time. We got to go. And then, anyways, it was a great course, a lot of fun. Love this place. Baja's the best.
Congratulations, Harry, man. It's so awesome. All you guys, I got to shake all your hands, man. That's so awesome, Jeff. And great way to bring it back. Congratulations, you guys. And I got to get one more in there with Larry because, man, you guys are my heroes. That's so awesome.
Nice to see you. Glad you're back. And thanks for everything.
Thank you, buddy. Congratulations, guys. That's so awesome to see. I gotta love that, man. Hold on a second here.
Here we go.
Right on. All right, got a 254X. I'm gonna let these guys pop some champagne, take some awesome pictures, take some Advil and a little tequila, right?
It's on my list, man.
Right on. Get those tacos too. Oh, that's just so, man. That's what the moment's going. All right. From the land of the rising sun, straight out of Japan, babies, in the house. 254X. The complete Japanese team. All right, here we go. Kenji's getting the medal. Man, that does mean something there. Man, I'll tell you. Konnichiwa. How you doing?
I could enjoy a lot.
You're looking at this. What does this mean to you?
Yes, actually, it's the first time to join the Baja 100, 500. So I'm really glad to have this medal, and this is very heavy for me.
And that is something that you just finished. You guys finished 500 miles in Baja, one of the toughest race in the world.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Well, do you want to thank some people for this? Your teammates?
Teammates, they have the great job, and they did job for everyone needed.
Kenji, congratulations. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Go. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Very awesome. Man, coming all the way from Japan to race here in Baja. What an incredible. Give these guys a big round of applause. They're loving it. They said they're going to go get some tacos and tequila. As long as it's the Baja 1000 tequila is what I heard. That's the good stuff. Or sake. We're just telling them it's our Mexican sake, right? Beef in the house. Justin Laughlin's 41. Gonna get them. Forgot I gotta stand on this side. Driver. I got some trucks now. Talk to. So we gotta love. Justin Laughlin just bringing it in. I'll tell you what a tough one. We'll get the official finishers. Of course, we'll find out tomorrow. They got to review all the results from first to all the way to the end. We got the virtual checkpoints, the VCPs, making sure everybody hit their lines right and everybody is fair, no shortcuts, and it's all the great equipment that we do here at SCORE. So, congratulations to everybody so far. Unofficial still Luke McMillan, but you never know how it's going to change up for you guys. You could be fifth or sixth coming in and end up second or third, or who knows. That's the way Baja falls, man. You got to play by the rules, baby. And I'll tell you, just to finish this race, though, is still incredible and an accomplishment for all these drivers. So we'll go ahead and get Justin up here. Talking with Nate from BFG. Making those things, man, hanging out. Nate Hunt down there. By the way, they have the most Baja wins than anybody. Any tire company in the world, they own Baja. Those tires know how to tame them, man. I've been seeing those new KO3s are pretty sick. I got to tell you, those are awesome, man. I got to tell you, they can handle Baja. They can handle anywhere. You might want to pick them up for your daily driver. So they're checking them out there. They're getting their guys from BFG and all that good stuff. Keeping all those great notes. Checking out those tires. Squeaking on up here. Beef baby. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, buddy?
How we? It was a brutal race, and a lot of things happened during it. But we're here, and trucks in one piece, and we finished another one. Unfortunately, fourth across the line again seems to be where I like to come in, but here we are.
It's unofficial. You remember, man, those VCPs have eaten up a lot of the greatest drivers, too. And as long as you hit all your marks, you're good. You know, fourth, it's still points. And you know what they say, consistency wins championships.
Yeah, for sure. And, just finishing these races is a win in itself. And the guy that jumped in right seat with 80 miles to go, he's the guy that works on this and massages it and makes it what it is. And he's doing a hell of a job. And really big thank you to Derek and Michael and Todd back at the shop. And they're actually, they're, a host or something watching the race right now. But no, big thank you to those guys. And thank you to everyone that, all the vendors and suppliers and people that touch this truck. They're all doing a fantastic job, and a lot of them don't get enough credit. They're the reason why we make it across the finish line.
That's how you got all your fenders still too.
Hey, I'm surprised. I could see one in my mirror, and that's about it. But really, the big key was keeping the drive lines in the truck today. The fenders weren't the problem; it was the drive lines.
A lot of big boulders and holes and potholes out there that naturally occur from big tired trucks in front of you.
Yeah, for sure. These BFGoodrich 40-inch tall tires sure make some deep ruts and kick a lot of rocks up, but they hold up over it all, and it's really amazing what we can do in these 8,000-pound machines.
Well, I'll tell you, you brought it home, and that's what it's all about here. You finished. Anytime they always say, if you to finish first, you must first finish, and it's a long road to hoe, especially in Baja.
Yeah, that is true. So, no, big thank you to everyone out along the course, and just a big thank you to my friends and family, and my wife and son Liam and Jack at home, and hopefully we'll be seeing them soon.
I see you got them on FaceTime with the family. That's so cool. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition I started when he was born. Taking him across the finish line. So we keep carrying the tradition on, and we'll get him out here one day.
Man, I'll tell you, that's so awesome. Congratulations on that. And anybody else you want to thank there? Because I know beef always makes me hungry.
Yeah, that's for sure. Fox Live Valve, the truck worked great, and Method Race Wheels and BFGoodrich tires, FK rod ends, Danzio Power, and VP Race Fuels and Stilo for keeping us safe, and Simpson for keeping us safe in here too, and everyone, big thank you, and we really appreciate it. And one of these days we'll come across the finish line first.
I don't doubt it. Congratulations again, guys. Glad you made it back safe there. Once again, Justin Loftman there from farm to fork there. Beef, premium beef. And you can order that stuff too, man. I'll tell you, it's pretty awesome. So I got to say, what a beautiful Stars and Bars steering wheel on there. Congratulations to him again. We got more to come. Don't go anywhere, because we're coming for you with more interviews live from Ensenada, Baja California, for the 58th running of the BFGoodrich, baby, Baja 500. Don't go anywhere. check, check. All right. Adam Householder coming on in. 24. Let him get his helmet off here. Beautiful carbon fiber impact helmet. One thing you'd always see this trucks coming in here. I'm going to say the blue and the orange always stand out. Seen this truck on many podiums, and yeah, you made it, I believe, what, fifth coming in so far, unofficial?
Yeah, it'll probably be a fifth for the day. You know, it was a hard-fought day. It was a Mexico day. But we made it here, you know, after being out for so long of racing. This is my first Baja 500 in 14 years now, so it's been a minute. Glad to be back here. Had a lot of fun. Had a hard day halfway throughout, little bottleneck. Made it hard, but we're here.
Well, I know you've seen you win in the States, and I know you could do it. And, you know, you've taken on some of the toughest terrain, but you've seen you back in Baja. It's a matter of time before you put this thing on top again.
No, for sure. That's why we're here. We want to race against the best. You know, that's how you get better, and, you know, they keep pushing you. So looking forward to it. And this Mason all-wheel drive truck is one bad machine to drive around. So we're here. We're excited. And I can't thank my team enough, man. They put a lot of hard work into this, and, you know, I did this for them. You know, BFG, Gibbs, Mason, VP Race Fuels. I mean, everyone that helps us out, man. That's only had one flat because I took out a rock, and that's deserved. At the same time, it took out a brake rotor, so I came in on 3 brakes, so it made it a little more difficult, but we made it here.
It's good to see you, Adam. I got to say congratulations for making it here, because Baja is not for the faint-hearted.
No, that it is not. It is very difficult.
Well, we'll hope to see you at the 400.
We'll be here.
Right on. Good to see you, man. Congratulations, you guys, for coming in here. Top 5 finishes, always good. So you got to love that one. Especially one of the most competitive classes with between trophy trucks, and now we've got the all-wheel drive. We got the trophy truck, two-wheel drive, spec trucks. Man, lots of classes, and everyone brings their own unique challenges. So good to see Adam Householder one more time coming in. We're still waiting for more to come in, so stick around. We'll be back from the ramp in Ensenada. Well, here he comes, Gustavo Dosla, the 1L, the unofficial winner, of course, of the Legends Trophy trucks here. Ricky Johnson, RJ, getting them out there, get them all set up. Got to be exhausted. You guys spent a long couple of days in this gnarly Baja desert here racing. Man, pretty much been undefeated for several years now. Keeps cranking away at it. There you go. Mama wants her kiss. That's right. She gets the first interview. That's right. Remember, she lets him do this. All right. Well, the champagne bottle's coming out. The checkered flag's on the hood. Ah, Grandpa. All right. He's got that 1,000 kilowatt smile going there, Gus. All right. Talk to Gustavo and we'll talk to Ricky. Man, how you doing, Gus?
Oh, better now that I'm home.
Man, what a brutal course out there today.
Absolutely. It was a great day because here we are, but that was a very difficult Baja 500.
I don't think Jose G was going to be kind to you guys.
No. Never thought a 500 would be this rough, but glad we made it. We're home. I'm very proud and happy to have my family here, my teammates, all the crew from the shop and the crew that helps us every time we come race. Man, those guys are absolutely fantastic.
I mean, it just shows. I mean, this truck just like, I always say, it's like a Timex. It just keeps take a licking and keeps on ticking.
Well, I didn't want to say it, but unless Ricky rolls it, we'll be just fine.
Most definitely. Well, you know, Co-Dog is everything for you. You know, Ricky got you in a few places, but you brought this thing home to the checkered flag.
Oh, it's this is the reward for all the work we've done the whole, maybe 10 days back, pre-running and the last 2 months prepping cars and planning the whole strategy and logistics of the race. It was fun, but this was a lot of work.
It probably felt like the 1,000.
I can't wait.
Can't wait. Oh, yeah. How about that, man? Los Cabos, we're racing there and back to Los Cabos.
That'll be fun and definitely different, so we're looking forward to it.
Well, most definitely. I got to say, it's congratulations to you. I know Ricky's walking around here. Maybe get a word with him a little bit. There's RJ. But, man, I got to tell you, what a great team you guys have. It's just, you guys always are so professional. You put together the right people.
Well, I thank you for that. We try hard to do it that way. Ricky is a professional. He's made us even better. Not just myself, the driving lessons, but the whole team. His demand for perfection is what keeps us going.
That's right. Well, you had to have something for him to see, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Well, real quick, before I'm going to finish up with you. Oh, just have you talk to the Mexican people first in Español.
Pues quisiera darle las gracias a todos los aficionados mexicanos que vienen a apoyarnos. Muchas gracias. ¡Viva México, señores!
A true legend down here, Gus. I got to say, man, the people were all waiting for you. You had a lot of fans saying, "Where's Gus at?"
Yes, they're the best fans in the world, definitely.
Best people right there, man. I'll tell you, you live in a great country and a great people and some of the best food I've ever had.
No doubt. Thank you.
Right on, Gustavo Dosla. And finish over, we're going to get Ricky over here and right up next with them. And, Ricky, you're a big part of this team. I've watched you guys really mold this team into the perfection it is. I mean, pretty much undefeated.
Well, yeah, we stepped on
whatever you want to call it, in San Felipe. But we came back. We qualified really well. The team put an unbelievable truck underneath us, so we qualified well. We ran up with the front guys. We were up at the top 5 most of the day, and it was brutal. I mean, the track was really fast, really technical on the way down, but on the way back, the section that Gus had, that was the most difficult part. I mean, I got the fun stuff. I got 250 miles of sliding and having a good time on the beach, and then when he came over, but the true legend that he is, didn't get a flat, cleaned it. We had a situation with a downed rider, which was tough, but I'm sorry that Adam and the guys had to go through that, but this is Baja. And so they did the right protocol. Andy Kirker landed. They made the right calls, and here we are. So we won. We won again, and it feels great to be a part of a family, and that's what I feel like when I'm with Villadoslas.
I mean, that red plate on there says everything, what you guys done.
Yeah, I mean, what? And we got to fight our way back. We had a 6th place down in San Felipe, so we're going to have to be consistent and fast because you got guys like Josh Daniels and Clay Lawrence and, obviously Larry Rossler and David Payne. So this field is stacked. We got legends in the class with us, so we have to be fast every time. So I know that Villadosla and Mexlog is going to give us the best truck. I think we got the Dugan engine, we got the Toyota tires, we got the Method wheels, we got the King shocks. We have the right package. Now we just got to keep the nut behind the wheel ratcheted tight, and so he doesn't make too many mistakes.
And he said to keep Ricky from rolling it too.
Exactly. If I could not crash, that would be good. So I always want to end this hashtag. Miss you, Steph. I'm coming home. Can't wait. I've been down here for a week. It's been a long, brutal, tough week, and feels great to bring home the win.
It's always good to see you, my friend, Ricky Johnson.
Always a pleasure, Dave.
All right, well, Gus, I mean, gotta say, you got the grandkids, you got your kids out, around, and it makes it that much more special for you to come to this ramp.
Yes, it does. Having the family here makes all the difference in the world.
La familia.
Thank you.
Right on. Congratulations again, Gustavo Dosla, a real legend down here, a true gentleman, and I tell you, what a great team, great jump, a bunch of people. So, once again, the winner of the Trophy Trucks Legends class again, Gustavo Vadosla and Ricky Johnson. We'll be back with more interviews from the ramp here in Ensenada. All right, there we go. TE Motorsports, baby. Adam Myers got a record out here, of course, and bringing in minus a few fenders, but that's all good. That's what Baja brings, baby. You gotta get that TE hat on, man. I gotta say, Toyota of Escondido, baby. Great place. Baby. I've had some good friends by, so a couple of their Tacomas there, man. Oh, they love them. But hey, you survived. You made it. You finished, I think, 6 or. All-wheel drive, two-wheel drive, what-wheel drive? All-wheel drive, so you're 6 overall.
There you go. Hey, thanks for Score International. Been coming down here for almost 30 years doing this now, but I just love it. It's a family sport. Our dealership, Toyota of Escondido, TE Motorsports, Hyundai Escondido, thank them. They make the cheddar that allows this all-wheel drive to come to light. My dog Julio, that I put him to work today, changed some tires. I got to get used to this all-wheel drive. It's a little wider than my other truck, so I was wiping out the right-hand side a little bit more than the driver's side. But thanks to Maxima Oil, Joe Gibbs for the horsepower, Mason Motorsports, Method Wheels, Toyo Tires, Baja Lights. Sure, there's a couple other great people out there like Dusty Metals, who preps this truck. We just picked this thing up from Mason a few weeks ago and had to do a couple touches to it to ourselves. But this is the first time racing it, first time in the all-wheel drive class as an all-wheel drive, and it's a handful. These things, they're a lot of power, a lot of drive, and there's a little learning curve that I got to figure it out.
Well, that's what threw me from. I was so used to the two-wheel drive. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a different truck here. Is it all-wheel drive now? And I saw the Mason there. Secret sauce.
Yeah, secret sauce for sure. But we'll figure it out, and we'll be up there hunting with the guys. But it was a fun day. We had a little power steering issue right off the start. That was kind of odd. That it just pulled over a few times, and I guess it just went away with the bubbles inside the system. I don't know. It was the weirdest thing ever. Other than that, and a couple flats. We were held up on the summit for a little bit. There was a situation, but I'm sure everyone will figure that out later. But all in all, it's awesome to be down here racing. Like I said, thanks to Score again for allowing us to come down here, and all the Mexico for allowing Ensenada, and we love racing here. So let's carry on with the tradition and have some fun.
I mean, talk about a family affair with you guys. I'll tell you, there's been a lot of Myers racing over the years, and I'm sure we're going to see a few of them back.
Yeah, and there's right here. So,
the next generation, right?
They're ready to drive fast and take chances, so they're learning.
Get them their trophy carts. Get them going now.
Yeah, softball and gymnastics, but we'll get them in the dirt here pretty soon. So. Yeah.
Well, congratulations to you, Andrew, and going to see you. Hopefully, see you at the 400, and then more importantly, the 1,000.
Absolutely, we'll be at the 400 and down to Viva Las Cabo for the 1,000. I can't.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So
we'll be yelling "Viva Baja!"
Yeah, it'll be good. And another shout out to Dusty Metals and Dustin Pelick that helps put all this wiring together here. We're still trying to figure all this media stuff out, but. I guess I just turned the switch on and it turns on now, so that's all I need to know.
Gotta love a push button.
Yeah, it is. Well, thanks again, and thanks for having us.
Right on, Andrew Myers, everybody. The Toyota of Escondido Motorsports.com. It is brand new Mason all-wheel drive machine. Brought it home. All he's got to do is get a couple fenders for it. That's all good. The front end looks great. Yeah, the front end's okay still. Back in, a little fiberglass. You might know a few people. Well, it's been a lot of fun talking to these drivers, but we're not done. We got more. Stick around. More trucks, more bikes, more quads here in Ensenada for the 58th run of the BFGoodrich Tires Baja 500. We'll be back.
All right. We're live. We got Trey Gibbs, 2:15. Palm, dude. Look at the smile. Bro, congratulations. Huge unofficial win right here at this year's Score Baja 500. Absolutely legendary. I know you've been pushing for this. You've been coming down here racing with us for a minute, and finally on top of the box.
I don't have words right now. I seriously can't explain this. This day had I can't. The starter's bad, but yeah, that's part of the day. We had all sorts of things happen to us left and right. Baja threw everything it could at us, and we're here at the finish, baby. Baja 500. Like you said, we've been coming down here. Running with Score, and they put on a fantastic race, and they put together one hell of a course for us today, and it was absolutely mayhem out there. The summits were gnarly. Pino Summit was absolutely crazy, and yeah, we're here at the finish, baby. And honestly, every single partner and company on this truck, it truthfully wouldn't have been possible without them. This thing's beaten, battered. I'm beaten, battered. My co-driver's beaten, battered. But we're here at the finish line, baby. And it looked like an unofficial P1. So beyond pumped. This is actually technically my first desert win. Have plenty of short course wins, but this is my first unofficial first desert win. So yeah, words are undescribable right now. I'm gonna drink a whole bunch of beer and tequila tonight, and we're gonna celebrate this one. So yeah, I'm speechless right now, honestly. Everyone in this truck, Ultimate batteries, Edge wheels, Toyo tires, almost had a perfect day. Got a flat just at the end. It was all my fault. Sun was in my eyes, couldn't see, and yeah, we got a little stick puncher, but other than that, flawless day. Yeah, Fox shocks, live valves, the adjustability I was able to have throughout the day, going up the summit, softening up the truck so it worked through it, and then as we're going through the tight chicane, I could tighten up the truck. So it's beyond flawless what the technology these guys have developed into their shocks and program, and you know, it's just getting better and better every time I get comfortable, or in this truck. We're just evolving and getting more and more comfortable, and yeah, I don't know what else to say. Stoked. VP Fuels didn't have a single issue out there, even in the heat. CBR radiators, we got a new cooler in this thing, and then not a single heating issue all day today. WiseTech, impact safety kept us safe all day. No issues with that. And the team, it takes a whole army to do this, and the blood, sweat, and tears just to even get down here. I can't even put it into fathom of how long it takes and how much work. And you know, the crews, it's the pit teams out here got to be on top of their game, and they were today. They put it together. I put it together, and yeah, looking like an unofficial first. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go drink a bunch of beer tonight and have a good time.
Nothing better for you. You said I think like 3 times. I have no words to say. I think you said it all right there. The stoke is real right here, and you earned it. Well, you know, I've been watching you racing short course. You got lots of wins down there, championships. But to come down here in Baja and win, as you said, so much more of an effort, so many more people, and they're all here. 100 people. So you know what else you like signed up for tonight? Dude, that's like 100 lobster tails, maybe 1,000 beers. I don't know. I know your people party, but good time, and that's what it's all about for sure. And you put in the work. You got to earn this. You don't just come down here and win it. You got to really put your time in, and you have a great crew, great people backing you up. But I always love. I follow you on social media, and I love seeing just you're always in there just throwing it down, and that's what it takes to win these type of races. This is the World Desert Championship Series, and right now, unofficially, you are a World Desert Round number 2 champion.
I'm beyond stoked. Yeah, again, thank you to all my guys, every partner on this truck. We're just getting started. I'm still new in this truck. We're still figuring out our team, and we've already got this one checked off, and we're gonna get better and better and faster. So we ain't stopping here. We're gonna keep going, keep progressing, and hopefully keep on winning.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll be right here, and I can't wait for the interviews to continue. But right now, they took the flag off because it was going to probably be sucked into your alternator, and you got a little issue, can't shut it off, but it's better than not stopping or not having the motor working. You guys got it done. Congratulations. I think you hit all your sponsors. So, yeah, just stoked to see here at the finish line. Your first win down here in Baja. Your first desert race win. Did I catch that correctly? Not just Baja.
No, just, first desert win in general. I've had second and thirds, but I've never put the day together to actually get the win done. But it's looking like today was the day. So, again, huge thanks to Score and everyone that puts on this series. They allow us to come down here and do what we love, and without them, it wouldn't be possible. So I know they got an army behind them, and they got plenty of hours and sweat that goes into this. And yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm looking forward to the next one.
We definitely work hard, but it's nothing without you guys. Your badass team, your hard work and sweat to come down here, win races down here with us. A legend in the making. You're already just a super badass dude. But let's get it done. Looking forward to like many more years, many more races to come. And we'll see you at the Baja 400. Great work, Trey.
Thank you very much. See you guys at the Baja 400. Bigger, better, and faster, baby. Come on.
Okay, so you all heard that. Lobster. He says whatever. Unlimited budget. He's going. I don't know where you guys going. I might have to go there. I might take a break. Just kidding. But good job. Congratulations to you. Super stoked.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The TGR Optima 215 of Trey Gibbs taking it home. Trey Gibbs with a huge unofficial first win in the Trophy Truck Spec Division. Unreal. Great to see the hype. Oh, we got a flat tire on there, but it doesn't matter. You're getting to the finish line. We got 212 just behind Trey. We got Travis McCoy, another short course racer, making his way into the Baja legendary scene. What's happening? Good work out there. What a battle you guys had out there. And the truck looks like it. You probably know by now, but it's a leaker. Doesn't matter. You're at the finish line. Great work, Travis.
Yeah, that was gnarly. Super gnarly. We lost power steering at like 360, I think, right around there. And so most of the damage was because I just couldn't turn the damn thing. And, yeah, check out this blister on my hand from gripping on the wheel.
Wait, check that. Put that up there again. Put it in front of the... You see these guys, maybe the Iron Men have that, but Travis is an Iron Man here, putting it down on the wheel. I don't think I've ever seen that. So no power steering for pretty much the whole race.
No, just the last 100 miles, but it felt like forever. I mean, it was just super gnarly. I guess prayers and condolences to the family of the downed rider on the mini summit. That was a rough one. You hate to see a rider go down, let alone in the heat like that. It's just you hate to see it, you know. But we made it. We're here. We finished, and it looks like, yeah, unofficial third maybe. So we're pumped. It's our best finish in Score yet. We've had great races and just had problems. I mean, even this one, we had a problem, and it was a go, no-go decision. We had the control valve ready to go, and we were talking about it for like 10 miles. Do we stop and take the 30 minutes to fix the power steering, or do we just push through and try and make it to the finish? And we decided to push through, and we're here. And it was a good decision. Otherwise, you know, we wouldn't be P2 spec on the road. So I just want to give a big thanks to, our whole team, Cameron and Cody and Dave Mason and all of their pit crew for dialing in the pit strategy. We were pitting together, and as you could see, we were right next to each other at every single pit. So Panchito and his crew, Mike Bird, Brad, Baja Brad, my dad in the helicopter, Jacob, Chris Allen, Jake Bray, DJ. They gave us a great truck to make it to the finish. Just gnarly. Every pit coming in right next to each other, and they were able to handle it. So kudos to them. And then, VP Race Fuels, BFGoodrich Tires, Troy Lee Designs, Raceline Wheels, Baja Designs, Vibe Organic Kitchen, Delta Media, Earth Basics. How about my navigator? This is our 7th race together, right? 7th race together, and only our 4th in Baja, and we're hopefully on the podium. So he was nailing it all day, calling out his notes. We had a tough pre-run, but we found all the lines, and look at us, we're the 2nd truck. Not bad for a couple Baja rookies.
Nah, but you're no rookie no more for sure. Yeah, and people don't realize. Shout out to you, the navigators. What a huge thing, and you rely on them so much. And if they do go wrong, the pressure's on him because it's like you miss one turn. You guys are going so fast. You definitely did everything right, and stoked to see you back down there. You put a lot of work in through your young career, but now you're up in the mix. Congratulations on the podium right here unofficially, and looking forward to a great year. I'm sure we're going to see you back at the 400 and throughout the rest of the year and many years to come.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to run a full season this year, so this is a great race for points for us. We used to come in and we did one race a year, kind of like a one-off deal, and be like, all right, it's win or go home, and now the strategy changes because we're in it for points. We're going for a championship. So, be interesting to see how the rest of the field shakes out after this race. But, no, for sure. It was he was doing the best he could, but I couldn't steer the damn truck. Still running into trees and hitting stuff. And yeah. So, we did what we could.
Yeah, see, and he's got some Baja mistletoe over there, but I'm sure he's going to get a big hug for sure. And just a great team, and it really shines a light on your skill and your determination and prep work and just putting everything together. You guys definitely did it right, and looking forward to a lot more great work, and we'll see you at the Baja 400.
Hell yeah. One more person I'd love to thank is Arturo. Hey, Arturo, my man! We spent a week pre-running together, and he hooked it up, so we got it done. Maybe 3rd, Arturo. Let's go.
Saludos, way.
Yeah.
You got to learn the lingo down here. You'll work into that. Well, I know it's time for a taco. Go get it done. You're already getting hydrated. I see right over there. Well-earned finish, and just can't wait to see some more. You're definitely going to be one of the shining stars down here with SCORE, and I'm just honored to be a part of it and be hanging out with you. Well, let's keep it going. We'll see you at the next one.
All right, see you at the 400. Thanks.
Yeah, they got a left flat. Sometimes you earn the flats. He was driving it so hard, no steering for the last 100 miles. I don't think you realize how hard it is to turn a 40-inch tire with no power steering. and you could tell by his hand right there, blisters on his hand. True badass right there. This guy is earning a right in the legendary top ranks. Going to be some great racing out of him throughout the rest of the season and years to come. We're here at the podium. We're having a great time. We've got a lot of trophy trucks coming through, lots of bikes. We've already crowned unofficially. It's all unofficial here, but a lot of people kind of know where they're at because we have such great tracking with our Stella, whether they VCPs or speed infractions. So just some great people. And we're going to crown them all tomorrow, Sunday at noon, right here at the Riviera. But lots of racers, lots of riders still out on course. We're going to keep this party going. This is the 58th running of the BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 500. Stick around. We got our next driver coming up. The general of the Desert Assassins himself. He always gets out. Number 16T. We'll have him jump out here, Mr. Cameron Steele. What is happening? We'll talk to Mason over here. Good to see you. You drove as well. We're going to start with you. Well, hey, always good to see you down here, Dave Mason Jr. Hey, great work out there. You guys came across the line. First place unofficially. Another Baja 1000. This guy's used to it. You're kind of used to it too, but good job out there. Tell me about your day. You started the race. You did the first half, and Cam took over?
Yeah, that's right. I ran down the coast to Valley T, and then Cameron jumped in for all the hard, gnarly, difficult stuff. And, man, everything just went pretty great for the 16T today.
Double Doty.
Yeah, back-to-back. Baja 500 wins unofficially. Hopefully it works out. Just really want to thank these guys. Desert Assassins did an amazing job getting this truck ready. The Yokohama tires were killer through all the gnarly rocks. And, yeah, I'm just glad to be here with my brother Cameron.
Hey, now I'll tell you what. I'm sure he's glad to have you here too. You've done so much. You started. And we have. It's crazy to see how many short course drivers that came from winning championships in short course, Lucas Oil days throughout, and then to come back out here. And this is a different animal. This is not short course. This ain't NASCAR. This ain't marbles. This is a SCORE International World Desert Championship Series. To come win this is the biggest, baddest series on the planet, and you guys won your second Baja 500 together in a row, and I'm sure he's going to have you on for the rest of the season because I know this guy, he's a smart man for sure. So you ready for the rest of the season?
Yeah, most definitely. We've had a great time teaming up the last year and the Baja 1000 before that. We've had a great success together. And you mentioned short course. We actually met because we were battling in Pro Buggy back in the short course days of Lucas. And I was the young up-and-comer, and he was the seasoned veteran. And he didn't like me coming up through the ranks. And we didn't get along at first, but now we have a lot of mutual respect. And he's taught me so much about racing these trophy trucks. And it's just a real blessing to get to race with a guy like this. And so all glory to God, and a huge thank you to this awesome team.
Great work. And he likes to talk smack on some other classes, and he likes to call them buggy dorks, but he's the OG buggy dork himself. Cam, always good to see you. Nothing better than seeing you on top of the box unofficial right here. Congrats on another killer win in this two-wheel drive trophy truck.
Yeah, it's always nice to win. Before I get too deep, I wanted to say thank you to Caleb and Cody, our navigators, for doing a great job. Dave, for doing a great job. I want to tell my wife and kids at home, I love you guys. There's a lot of reflection today on the mountain. It made me think a lot about family, unfortunately. Riders suffered the greatest loss out there, and I just wanted to say that although it was tragic, it was beautiful to see all the drivers stay there with him and walk him down the mountain. So my race is a little truncated in excitement because of what we went through today. And I just want to say I prayed for the rider there. We all did, and just want to give love to his family. And it's just a hard day, It's awesome to win, but at the same time, the real facts of it are hard stuff.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, we don't know all. I don't know all the details, but yeah, big shout out to them. Lots of love and prayers for sure. So appreciate that. Absolutely. And but we got to get back to you right now, unfortunately. But unfortunately, I got to hang out with you. I love hanging out with you, especially here on the ramp. And you talk about programs. You've been racing down here. You're not only an OG buggy dork, but you're an OG trophy truck racer, and continuing the wins with guys like this and bringing on great team members like Dave here.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing to be able to share it with Dave, and his dad, Dave Sr., has been around a long time too. Had some great partners over the years, Josh Daniels and Pat Dean, Ryan Arciero. So many great guys that have been in the car with me. And, you know, when we started driving with Dave, I was like, he's not Pat Dean and he's not Ryan Arciero. He's just some kid from, where's it called? Valley Center. I can't even remember where he's from, but he's done an amazing job. And Mike Kraft, our race engineer, FIDAC, back in the truck, and, you know, he really wanted to have Dave in the car, and I was like, okay. And so it's been really spectacular. So even though maybe I wasn't sure at first, it's been really awesome, and I'm pretty sure now. Actually, Cody was the one that really wanted Dave, if you know. So, and I see all the spec trucks back there. I just wanted to tell you guys, tough crap. You guys have to wait back there.
Because you all know Cameron speaks way too much. He's the only guy in all of Baja that talks more than me.
Actually, Brent Fox, I think, won the spec truck class, but he got stuck behind a bunch of slow cars coming in, so we passed him on the highway. Sorry, Brent. But anyway, God bless everybody. Thank you for a great day. I want to thank Monster Energy in Yokohama, FIDAC, Raceline. I want to thank VP Racing Fuels, IBOC, Fox Shocks, all the people that get behind us, Trinity Financial. I know Dave has some partners he would like to thank as well. I want to thank the Geyser brothers for building an amazing truck. I've been racing in the trophy truck class since 2004, 22 years. And most all of that's been done with the Geyser brothers, and I'm super stoked. I want to thank Ray Fields at Dugan's and Race our RDE for all the parts that they do for us. I also want to thank Jake, who preps the truck, Chris Allen, Allen Motorsports. I want to thank everybody at Baja HQ for putting up with us. And mostly, like I said, I want to thank Cody for being my navigator for the last 20 years. You never know when it's going to end, right? And he's been there side by side with me all that time. And I want to thank my wife and kids. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And now I'll let these spec guys come up and talk, unless Dave wants to ramble a little bit more to make it even worse for them.
Look. No, chick, mic drop. You nailed it. Well, Cameron, always see you. You're definitely a class act. Thanks for all the love for our fallen out there. And, yeah, appreciate you guys coming down here and racing with us. We're looking forward to a great season, and hopefully bringing Dave back for the next two. There's no question about that.
Maybe. If he behaves himself.
Oh, this guy right here, the guy that misbehaved himself, for sure. Well, great job, Cam.
All the glory to God. Thank you, Lord, for keeping us safe.
Amen. Right on, Dave. Good job.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And Cody, thanks for hooking him up. Cody, navigator, he's a badass. He knows where to go. We never unleash Cameron with a bottle of champagne by our big screen. We know what's going to happen next. Hey, sorry.
Hey, thank you to all of our pit crew, the Panchitos and the Mason guys. Everybody that makes it possible, we love you guys. Renee, can't wait to hang out tonight, bro. Nene.
Boom, parties at Papa's a beer. Cameron's buying.
Thanks, Mike Kraft. We love you. Sell out.
The the Impact Safety Toyo Tires number 282, FX Construction. He normally has a cowboy hat. He's trying to fool us. He's trying to be cool. He is as cool as it gets. And I believe unofficially, possibly first, Mr. Brett Fox. Hey, congrats. You have just been on fire. It's been a workup. You got to put a lot of time in, but man, this year you have just been on top of the box a lot. Looking forward to seeing if that unfolds here tonight.
Well, we'll wait for official results. We had a good run, and you know what? If we don't win it, I guess we don't win it. But you know, we had a great run, and want to thank everybody that makes it happen. All the FX Construction. Thank my wife Tracy at home. All the kids take care of things while I'm down here playing and living my dream, and they deal with all the bullshit while I'm down here. So thank Mach 1 Race Prep, Kevin Miller with Miller Raceworks, Signworks. They keep us looking good. They keep the truck going forward. Got a new co-dog in for today. Never run with Trevor before, so thank Trevor for jumping in at last minute. Had a couple cancellations. My regular guy Cody actually had to get a job, unfortunately for Cody. But Trevor done a great job. I want to tell him thanks. All the crew that come down from Utah to come down and pit for us and make this happen. It takes a whole lot of people to make this work, and especially to be competitive. So there's a lot of people that helped us get here.
You're definitely competitive. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. I know you're probably ready for a taco as well, but always great to see you. You're from Utah, FX Construction. They're holding it down. You said, hey, they're putting up with all your bullshit. Don't forget about us up here. We had to talk to you, but there's nothing I'd rather be doing than standing here talking to you and possibly top of the box. Definitely on the podium. Great work. I think you thanked everybody. I think it's like kind of a mic drop at this point.
We covered them all. SDG, Adam Wicks for the motors. You know, there's the Toyo. Jay and Adrian from Toyo Tires are a big part of our program. Thank them guys. 500 rough miles today and 0 flats. That's what got us here. So if we do get the win, that's what it is. Just a nice, smooth, easy day, and not pushing too hard and keeping air in the tires.
And your navigator, don't forget that. He's like your psychiatrist. He doesn't only have to point out where you're going. A lot of people leave him out. Like, he does all the homework. You're out pre-running. He's dialing in course notes and got you around this thing. And I know more than anybody that that's what it really takes. So you guys got a great program going on, and it's really paying off, and glad to see it.
You know what? Thank you. Yes, the navigator position is very underappreciated. They're a little bit of everything over there. You know, they're keeping you going the right direction. There's sometimes dust so damn bad you don't even know where you're going, and they're trying to work through it. And you're yelling at them and screaming at them, and they just sit there and take it and take it and take it. So yeah, they're very underappreciated.
Absolute banger. We'll see you tomorrow at the awards ceremony. Are you going to hang around? You guys never hang around. These top classes never come and hang out. I have to go here till 4 in the morning, get a couple hours sleep, go to the awards ceremony. You guys are off early. You're done. I would love to see you. I know you probably got to get home, but it's always a pleasure having you up here on the ramp, and even more importantly, on the box somewhere, possibly on that top spot.
You know what? Hopefully we end up there. I will not make the awards ceremony. I got concrete in Park City at 3 o'clock on Monday morning, and I got to be there.
Enough said. Somebody's got to pay for this bad boy.
Somebody's got to pay the damn bills, and I need to go help the boys. They've been working hard enough with me being gone. I need to get back there and get to work.
Great work, my friend. We'll see you at the 400.
Thank you. See you, Rap.
All right, we got the 242. Bryce Swaim is the driver record. We got Dan McMillan. Shutting it down, doing a little FaceTime with the family, saying we made it home safe. And the one thing I should probably do, if you didn't have a driver's suit, I'm going to rip your sleeves off. I'd never forget that Baja 1000, the 50th anniversary. Hey, congrats. You guys got it to the finish. Great work teaming up with Bryce this race, and always good to see you up here at the podium, or at least on the ramp.
Yeah, it was. We had a good day. We didn't have any issues. I had one flat tire coming into Ojos, trying to push and catch back up. But other than that, we had. Unfortunately, we had to spend some time on the summit today with the downed rider who. That was pretty emotional and pretty cool to see the rest of the guys. Harley Lettner and the Marsal team, and I mean everyone that was on the mountain. Householder, helped carry this guy down to the helicopter, and pretty heavy stuff. So after that, I was kind of ready to be done. I was ready to get here, and can't wait to go home and see my wife and my 3 kids. And but we had a great day. Like I said, we had one flat tire, and my seat mount broke. My seat was moving around all day, so. That was really fun. That was really hard to drive. So we had to stop and strap that down at the pit, and that's where Brent Fox got around us. But, silly things. And, after seeing what happened on the summit, it all really doesn't matter. We're all doing this for fun, and it's good to be here at the finish line. And Rogelio did a great job. And I can't thank Bryce for letting me drive his truck. We had a great day. I've said that a couple times, but, just happy to be here.
Yeah, no, that's important. Yeah, somebody's going to let you wheel this thing, but you've been racing down here, wins, and lots of great things going on. But back to be on a great team and have their support, and like you said, things kind of get real when bad things happen. So we just big prayers and shout outs to all of them, and just happy for the people that here making it to the finish line. You guys got it done. You going to be teaming up with them for the 400?
Yep. The plan's the same as it's been after beginning of the year. We're going to split all the races, and we'll split the 400, and then we'll split the 1,000 in Cabo, and see how the year goes, and maybe run it back next year. So we're just having fun. Bryce is a great friend of mine, and we're just having a great time. And the McThunderstruck thing has just become a little bit of a cult classic. So it's fun to do, and we're having a good time.
I know we should turn on the Thunderstruck song. You guys should have had it blaring in here for sure.
I have an iPad. I've been listening to music all day, and we listened to it on the way in here into the finish. I turned it on.
Bobbing it, bouncing heads. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Just want to thank, the whole Thunderstruck team, the McMillan Racing team, everyone on board, the families, BFGoodrich tires, Method Wheels. Who else is on this truck? Thunderstruck. They're on the truck. DLM, BTS, Rockridge, How, I don't know, everyone that puts a finger on this truck and turns a wrench on it. The Eisenhowers, the seat mount's not their fault, but it's just like, dang it. But they prepped a great truck, and this thing got over 500 miles of some pretty rough shit. So they did a good job. And the seat mount, if the seat mount's the only thing that has to let go, I guess it was a pretty good day. But good job to them too.
We'll see you at the 400.
Yep, see you there.
Watch those sleeves tonight at Papa's and Beer. Mr. Jay Davis, the general, the Green Army himself. I call him Superman because he's calm, cool, collected. He's got an El Jefe energy drink. He's probably going to get wild tonight. Justin, hey, congrats. Here at the finish. Once again, nice work today, brother.
Yeah, we'll take it. It wasn't the perfect day. I mean, that's how it goes in Baja. You just got to battle through it. We got going off the start, we got in the big silt hill and just smashed. Something hiding in the silt, ruined the wheel. Took us a minute to change it. The jack broke. One of those things. So we had a battle all day trying to play catch up, and just didn't work as good as we hoped. But that's the way it goes sometimes. We're still in the points. We're here, and we're just happy to be here. And thanks to everybody that supported us.
And your team's the only one that showed up. They showed up with a jack and an El Jefe ice cold. They're like, hold this, El Jefe.
Yeah, again, thanks to all the new sponsors, El Jefe Energy, came on board, Pro Bearing, King, Toyo Tires, Titan 7 Wheels, Dynamic, just everybody, my mom, my dad, my wife out there chasing, just Troy who prepped this truck. The truck was flawless. I mean, nothing that we had issues with was his related. It was one of those days, and that's just the way Baja humbles you sometimes. We've won 2 in a row, and that's just, we'd like to win 3, but that's just not always how it goes.
But you're still in that points championship series, so you're going for the overall win and obviously the Baja 1000. So that's what it's all about at this point. You go back, regroup, prep this bad boy, and get it dialed in for the next one.
Yeah, definitely. I'll give up a Baja 500 to win a Baja 1000. So we're still in the points. I don't know exactly. Ray, I saw him back there, and I don't know about the other guys. So we'll see. We might even be leading the points coming out of this. So we'll take what we can get and get ready for the 400.
All right, well, let's do it. I think you thanked everybody. You thanked El Jefe. You got to thank the boss for sure.
Yeah, again, just thanks the whole Green Army crew. They did a hell of a job in the pits. And like I said, my mom, my dad, my wife, my sister, my brother, just the whole family down here chasing, and just glad everybody's safe, and just looking forward to the next one.
That's it. We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Number 19T in the 19 Industries, Machine Monster Energy, Terrible Herbs, Mr. Tim Herbst himself. Why do I always keep running into you at places like this? Tim, welcome to the finish line. Great job today. What a battle you guys had. This was a brutal race and a crazy battle between your whole class all the way across the board.
Yeah, no, it was a great battle. My son did a great job. And I got in at mile 180. And it was a real tight race, and it was a tight race all the way to the end. And then, as off-road has it, we got some dust, and things didn't go our way at the end. But the truck ran really, really well. So I'm proud of the team, and we've been working real hard on the truck, and I think we're competitive.
You guys work hard on a lot of trucks. This 19 Industries, you guys build trucks. You have a ton of trucks out here. But bringing this one to the finish, I mean, you always do. You always seem to get here for sure.
We do get here. We just want to get a couple better places. And they'll come. And congratulations, Brent Fox. Hopefully he won. I know there's, the official times have to happen, but he's driving a 19 Industry vehicle and been really driving well this year. And hopefully he gets a checkered for the 6100 class. But I just like to say a couple things about Cameron and a bunch of the drivers that were up on the hill today. I've never been that emotional in my life, and I think I lost my soul up there. And this is supposed to be fun, and it is fun, but then it can be very dangerous. And I feel so sorry for the family and for the gentleman that lost his life. I just don't have words for it. It's emotional, obviously.
Yeah, I know our heart and love go out to the family and everybody that was involved in that too. So definitely Baja racing, some things go bad sometimes, but yeah, we just lots of love and prayers going out to everybody. That's pretty much what we got. I don't know like all the specifics, but that's kind of what all I got from up here.
Yeah, specifics. It's just, it's all one big family out there, and we're all racers, and we're all cheering for each other, and you just wish these things never happened, and it obviously did today, and I just feel so sorry for the family and the whole off-road community. I could see it because we were up on the hill, the emotion and with all the drivers that were up there. It showed a lot of class and a lot of heart, a lot of love, and you just wish those things never happened.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely a lot of love from everybody that comes down and go race. So we are one big family, and just glad you guys made it back here safe and in one piece. And we're looking forward to the next show. You're going to be there at the Baja 400. I know you are. Go prep this thing up. I think it needs a car wash.
Yeah, it definitely needs a car wash, and we're gonna get something ready for Cameron.
That's all right. Let's do it. We'll see you at the next one. Great work.
All righty. Thank you.
The first Class 1, number 162, the Sound Point Machine in the house, Mr. Brendan Gahn. How we doing, Hefe? Hey, are you ready for this? I don't know how many of these. Like, what are you going to do with all these? You could, like, build the biggest tent. You could, like, all over across Saudi Arabia. More champagne than you know what to do with. Congratulations, another unofficial win here in Class 1.
You know, they're saying that one of the Ultra 4s on time, but there's time credits, and they got to do some stuff. We're pretty sure we're going to be the winner of. Thank you. But first, I mean, God bless that young man's family. Like Timmy said, off-road racing has a lot of families. Been doing this a long time, myself included, and I've been racing desert for 35 years in Mexico, in Baja, and that was a first for me. So God bless that young man's family. And what we do is, we know what we do can be dangerous, and unfortunately it was today for someone. But watching a bunch of racers do stuff that they're not normally wanting to do and doing, and then we got to do what we do. We put our helmets back on, and we had to go race down the mountain. And we did, and partially even to honor those sorts of type of people. So his family, God bless them, and thank you to all the score officials and medics that were up there for doing such a great job taking care of that situation.
Yeah, well, thank you for the love. I'm sure the family and the team and everybody appreciates that. And our hearts and our love goes out to them as well. Definitely not a good deal, but racing goes on right here, and right now you're unofficially first place, taking it home.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is probably the oldest Class 1 in the field. This car is 25 years old, but it's the only one on 18s and a set of 42 BFGoodrich. So the Method Wheels and BFGs are been to the finish line first, the two races we've had them. So we're pretty proud of that. We're not sure, like I said, I don't know if they're going to let us pop the champagne and say we're the winner yet, but we've been the first to the finish line. We're having a great season so far. Missing my buddy Feldkamp, but I'll tell you what, my Wilsons, the ones I say that are double as good because they got two L's, these two Wilson boys, Timmy and Jeffrey, they changed the throttle cable in maybe 9 minutes, 12 minutes, and they've never even really worked on this race car. These two kids are the greatest young men, and I'm lucky that they're with me right now on loan from Pat Sims and the WFO Racing because looks like they may have changed their mind now. I get to give up the blue hat.
Oh yeah, you get a red one. We got him coming in numero uno. Hey, rest assured, with that hat comes some champagne, brother.
Well, we'll take it then. We'll do it. Like I said, the boys, the Wilson boys, did an amazing job for me. Them two fellas, I'll tell you what. I am so glad that these two young men walked into my shop and built my stills at City Light Shine almost 10 years ago as underage children building my alcohol stills. They're just such great young men. I can't say thank you enough to them. The Feldkamp family, Glenn Helen, my dad, South Point Casino, Robbie Gerke, Billy Gerke, the whole Collins Motorsports guys, Ed Justice Brothers, and what can I say? I mean, between VP Racing Fuels, Method Racing Wheels, and BFGoodrich, I got the 3 greatest sponsors left in this sport, and they take such great care of me. Thank you guys for all of it. That's 3 in a row, Rat.
That's 3 in a row. Believe me, I know. That's why I'm hanging. But the main 3 things I got out of that: you're a champion once again. You got champagne, and you run a sweatshop for City Light Shine. You are an animal, man. Let's party. Hey, great job, Brandon. Congrats on another well-deserved finish on top of the box, and we'll see you unofficially, obviously, but you know where you're at.
Thanks, Rat. Appreciate it. And thank you to the people of Baja. We love it down here. We love your land. Thank you for letting us tear it up. And these 42s tear it up worse than the rest, but we love you for it. Thank you all.
We'll see you at the 400.
Thanks, brother.
All the way from Costa Rico, Fali Lopez, el chingón. And I want to say, primero, cumpleaños, compa.
Gracias, estamos de cumpleaños, así que tenemos celebración doble. Completamos la 500 y ya mismo vamos a celebrar con los muchachos.
¿Tienen limpio correr? ¿No hay problemas?
No tuvimos problemas con la máquina, no tuvimos problemas con la ruta. Hicimos una carrera buena. Así que estamos contentos.
Mejor solo tu ojos está diablo, güey.
Sí, el calor estuvo fuerte.
Es muy largo la correr, muy difícil. ¿Te gusta la pista? La 500 está muy chingo. Todo años.
No, este año botaron la bola. De verdad que fue bien complicada, súper difícil, pero la pudimos dominar.
Perfecto, listo para la 400.
Ya un descansito y nos podemos ready para la otra. ¿Estamos ready?
Mejor habla mañana si necesito poco dormir, maybe some Visine.
Nos hablamos la semana que viene mejor.
Sí, tiene muchos patrocinadores con Puerto Rico. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro, te doy las gracias primero a Dios por cuidarme, a mi equipo, que siempre estuvo conmigo aquí, y a mis auspiciadores, Security Fire Protection, para Tasquillo, el Flaco, Soy Puerto Rico, los Éricos, el Pacal, la Risa. Así que gracias a todos ellos que estamos aquí representando a Puerto Rico.
Es todo. Felicidades a que le meten. Nos vemos en la 400.
Si Dios permite, nos vemos en la 400.
Vámonos.
Muchas gracias. Celebrar ahora.
Oh, they're pushing it. This guy, we got to work overtime. I'm not getting paid enough. Mucho trabajo, poco dinero, sabe todo. Oh, man, you made it across the line. What are you doing, Senor Pullman?
We're just here. We're happy to be here. We're grateful for Baja letting us get here. Grateful for everybody pushing us up, too.
Oh, yeah, you got to have teamwork. You got a great team that comes down here. But, yeah, we're all helping in, man. I'll throw in a hand for you. Definitely stoked to see you at the finish. What happened? Your visor was gone? You look like an Iron Man with no goggles.
You know, right as after I got in the car, there was a little zigzag. And instead of zigging and zagging, I hit a big rock, tipped the car over. And so I've just been dirty ever since then, trying to get back to it. But we pulled ourselves together. We had a great team, helped us. We actually recovered very quickly. And last minute, we actually entered this into the all-wheel drive class. And I think we're sitting just outside the top 5. So we're really grateful. We proved that we have the speed, and we definitely had a little mishap there. But we're a father-son racing team, and father did a great job, and son messed up a little bit and then pulled it together for the finish.
No, but it's epic. Like you said, a new truck in the all-wheel drive class. What a game changer, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, actually, we've had this truck for many years. It is two-wheel drive, but we entered it in the tip-top class to see how we could run with the big boys. So I think us and Arciero both, pulled in to do this, and we proved that, old cars can do great things.
And I'll tell you what, I follow your social media. I just love watching some of your crazy stuff, dude. I definitely would party with you, man. You do some cool stuff, but there's nothing cooler than racing down here in Baja.
Yeah, it's truly amazing and special. I've heard a lot of people talk about the gentleman who passed away, and one thing that I thought was really truly special was watching some of the greatest athletes and drivers and biggest names in the world stop and help. And in addition to that, after we got him settled in the helicopter, everybody wrapping their arms around each other and praying to God, which, if you know me, all thanks to God, all praise to God, I believe that, that man is going to be taken care of. And, it was truly special to have our arms around one another and praying for the young man.
Definitely super cool. Like we always talk about being a family down here, so much love. I mean, everybody, you guys might be racing against each other, but everybody will stick together, especially when it really counts. So it was definitely great to see that.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to all the drivers who made it here. Kudos to the fans who make this possible, and the community that makes this place truly special. There's a lot of racing all over the world, and I think a lot of people that come here, they say that this is the greatest racing in the world.
Well, you're saying that too, right? What about the tacos? Come on now.
The tacos, the race cars, everything. I mean, this machine, you can see we gave it a tumble, but we brought it home to the finish line. We're really grateful for everybody coming out and helping us. The whole Hoffman team is truly magnificent putting this car together. And, we have our Prime Power Sports and our Ready Gunner partners. And this is our first race on the Toyo tires. They were ripping. Good time on the Toyos. So we didn't have any flats. I don't think Ryan, no flats on either side. And so we're really grateful to be here and grateful for all of our partners.
That's huge, and I think you pretty much hit everybody that you remember. So great work. Looking forward to seeing you back at the Baja for it, and I know you'll be back.
That's right, baby. And the biggest one, Cabo. We're going.
Let's do it. You're not going to miss a Cabo party. I know the way you roll. That's when we're going to party together.
That's right. That's right. Look me up. Anyone else is in Cabo, we're pre-running every day, partying every night.
Definitely. I like your style. Well, great work out there, Dodge.
Thank you, sir.
Pinche loco. He gave sound effects. Bro, 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 bro. We're bringing him up. We got number 5 right here. I think it's going to be Robbie Gordon behind the wheel. His son Max, driver record, started it in this RPM Speed UTV machine. This is that Geyser Brothers built. 2 motors, 2 trannies. And talk about legends down here. We got one of them right here. His son Max, as I just mentioned, started the race. And Robbie, good to see you. You got it to the finish. What a day. What an epic battle. And the crazy part is now we get to watch it all live and track you. So it's like we get to really see what happened out there. It wasn't like you just show up and you tell us a story. It was mad out there today.
It was good. Max had a good run. He was leading at race mile 40. I think he was second at race mile 50. And then, unfortunately, they got a flat, and that was the first thing. And then he got back up to 5th, and it looks like it lost the drive shaft down about the 140-mile marker, and they lost about 45 minutes. And that's how we ended up where we ended up.
That's what happened, especially when you got 2 drivetrains, 2 trannies, 2 motors. There's a lot going on, and it's crazy what goes into this train. And I've still never seen her unskirted, but it's got to be crazy. And you must definitely have a lot of faith in it. Geyser Brothers built amazing machines, and this one, Clyde Stacy, that hooks you up with this ride and kind of just helps you guys out here come down here. pretty cool to see, and pretty cool to see such a legendary family. You and Max, he's working his way up to being a legend as well. It's still great to see you guys push through, got to the finish line. The whole Speed UTV team was in the house.
A legend. He's not even 18 yet.
I'm the but when, actually though, I'm the guy with the mic. First of all, second of all, you're his old man. The kid's been racing since he was like 4 years old, so he's gonna sprout into a legend before. But I'm just saying, you guys are amazing, and we love what you guys are doing. You and your the whole Speed UTV, the Stadium Super Trucks, so many great things. And I heard another big thing that you guys are going to be at Off-Road Nights Dirt Lifestyle Expo in June 27th in Temecula. Mark your calendars. But yeah, it's just great to see you guys out here and pushing forward and get to the finish. Not where you wanted to be. You guys are both want to be on the top of the box, but you got it here. That's what's important. It's a long season. You guys are going for, especially the Baja 1000, but points throughout the year.
Yeah, we've had two rough races so far, and the truck's been fast. We've been on pace, and unfortunately, we have little small issues. We had a brake issue at San Felipe and a drive shaft here, but Geysers do a good job. I want to thank RPM. Obviously, without Clyde's vision here on this twin, we probably wouldn't be here racing. So I want to thank him for that opportunity. And we got to go take care of a couple of our media guys who had an accident today. So we'll go see Sebastian and Hugo, make sure they're okay.
Yeah, well, hope they're okay. They're doing all right.
Doesn't look good. So. Unfortunately, had an pre-runner got into him, so sorry to see that, but that's where we're headed. So we'll go check on those boys and wish them the best.
Hearts and prayers to them for sure. So we'll see you at Off-Road Nights.
All right, thanks.
Like a block, Concrete Motorsports number 70 driver record is Kevin Thompson. Where we got Harley Lettner behind the wheel. How you doing? Great to see you back here at the finish, man. Crazy day out there. What a battle.
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly for sure. That was definitely the roughest and most challenging 500 they've thrown at us. It was pretty good. Day was great. Kevin and Kellen absolutely killed it. They were started ninth. All the way up the coast, they were picking them off by 140, 150. They were battling 1 2 on time. We were all excited, suited up, ready to jump in the truck at 200, and 194 lost the belt. So lost 22 minutes on that. Then he got us the truck. Steve and I pushed as hard as we can just to make up as much time as we can, and then unfortunately we got stuck on that situation on Los Pinos as well. And just really sorry for that guy and his family. Feel bad for everyone involved. But after we got that settled, we just kind of tried to push along and make it to the finish line. Then Red O's lost another belt, so set us further back. So all in all, just happy to be here.
Yeah, a couple of belts then. So yeah, it might be some adjustments, or yeah, you never know. That's the thing. I mean, you guys got this thing so dialed in, but you got it here to the finish. That's what you come here to do. You got it here. And it's a long series. We got 2 more races, and you guys are really looking forward to the Baja 1000 down there in Los Cabos. That's what this whole season is pretty much all about.
I'm looking forward to some luck.
All I need is a little luck. But yeah, the first belt, I'm not sure. We'll dive into it. But the second one, I just don't think we got it tight enough when it was changed and it started slipping. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, probably championship runs over, but finishing is half the battle. So we'll keep plugging along, and everything can happen in Baja. That's why we love it down here. Never know what's going to happen, and excited to see what's going to happen in Cabo. See something different and something new. Of course, it's challenging, but after a while, you recognize it all. So I'm excited to go south and see something different.
Some new scenery for sure. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. You got one more in between the Baja 400 coming up. And I know your guys' Concrete Motorsports team, you got some great people back in this whole program. I know you got to thank some people for the team.
Yeah, first and foremost, Kevin Thompson. I got to thank him for obviously supporting the whole team and letting me live my dream. Couldn't do it without him. The entire team, they all come chase us down here. Thank you guys, every one of you guys. King Shocks, Gibbs Engines, Mason-Matic, KMC, Toyota Tires, Baja Designs. The list is endless. Everyone helps us. Thank you guys so much. Couldn't do it without you guys, so appreciate every one of you. And Score and the people of Baja, we love this country, and like Brendan said, thanks for letting us tear it up, because it's fun down here.
We love you guys being down here tearing it up. And yeah, you need a little bit of luck. You have the speed, you have the skill, you have the truck, but it's always this one little thing with you guys. But it's going to happen soon. Oh, $120. There it is right there.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have the package. We have the drivers. Kevin, like I said, Kevin went from 9th to wasn't a little bit time. But to get there, I heard the finish line was by time. So we have it. We have the program. We just zero luck. So we're going to go find a golden egg or a goose or something.
It's coming. You better go goose hunting, because it's coming up fast in September. We'll see you at the next one, Harley.
We'll be here in September for sure. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Score.
All right, 85L, the Lawrence Equipment legend making his way up, Mr. Clay Lawrence behind the wheel. Oh, he's just stoked. He's got some bling, the hardware, the finisher medal. How we doing, Clay?
Well, I'm doing really well. Lost a tooth on the way home from Europe last week. So modified cheese. But, you know, it's our first race with Josh Daniel. He did a great job, you know, qualifying and helping it. You know, our class is getting so competitive now. You know, Legends is not some like easy podium type class anymore. There's all pretty much fast guys in this class now. Some of the fastest people out here. So I was just really stoked to have Josh, who I've known for years, join us in the ride, and I'm sure he's probably going to come up in a minute. And you know, just of course the joy of racing in Baja. I always love it down here. This course was tough. It gave it to you.
And they love you down here. Well, first of all, you know they sell chiclets like on every corner. Second of all, yeah, you got to watch out for the Legends class drivers, Monkey Business team. But a great job out here. And Josh Daniels, that was definitely a great pick, one of the top drivers. And you're a complete badass too. So you guys are definitely on the box unofficial, so that's always a good thing.
Right. You know, and at this point, you know, we're vectoring. I will only say I'm super extra happy I got to finish with a hood this time, which is a rare experience for me. And as my daughter is cutting the checks for the parts, I know she's going to appreciate it.
She's yeah, that carbon fiber hood's not cheap, Dad.
Not cheap. Not cheap. Got to sit a truck for them, and oh yeah. Yeah, but I of course I want to thank everybody at Lawrence Equipment, my mom and dad, everybody at the motorsports. All these guys work really hard. Y también a mis amigos aquí en Ensenada. Super amable y se llena mi corazón cada vez que vengo por acá. Thank you so much.
Tiene mucho more. We'll see you at the 400.
I think that's pretty much a lock. Yeah, for sure. You're going to see me at the 400. We're all vectoring for Cabo. Now, I don't know what your plans are. I'm bringing my captain from Hawaii. The boat can't come. It's too far. But we're going to do some fishing. We're going to spend some time down there. I encourage everybody. We know how beautiful a place it is, and really looking forward to making a real adventure out of it.
I'm taking that as an invite, man. I love to fish.
And and you know the tournament's only a couple weeks before. They have the black and blue, so we've got our Kona tournaments in a couple weeks, and you know we're gonna see about getting our game together. You know, you never know. I mean, these are the things that we do.
I love the way you pre-run. A little bit of fishing, a little bit of black and blue. Well, hey, get that chicklet. We'll see you at the next one. I love you're just owning it, right? Like I would be oh man, but he's like, dude, we got it.
I actually when I tweaked it coming home from Europe last Saturday, and my great nephew's wedding reception, I sent it right across the floor in the reception. I had to hunt it down on my hands and knees. Hey, when I got down here, I was like, boom, it's gone. But thank you again, Score. You guys are great. And thanks for another great race.
You are a true legend, Clay. We'll see you at the 400. Looking forward to Cabo. I want to hear about all the fishing stories. I love it. We'll see you next one.
All right. Thanks again.
We got Josh Daniels over here saying, "Hey, we got a leaker. Hey, but it's not flat. It's barely flat on the bottom.
It's gonna be throwing spark by the time we get to the hotel."
Hey, but Josh, good to see you teaming up with Clay. You're definitely a fast driver. Yeah, the legends just never got any meaner than having you on board. We'll see you at the next one. I'm sure you guys will be teaming up for the 400.
Yeah. Like I didn't know I'd be in Legends this early, but I wasn't doing anything, and Clay asked me to drive and hang out with him, and I really love Clay. I've been friends with him a long time, and it just seemed like a really cool thing to go do with him. I get to qualify and start, and he's super gracious and just a great man. The whole team's awesome. And so, you know what? Why not? Why not come out and enjoy Baja with people that really enjoy it and that are cool to hang out with?
And drive a trophy truck. Yeah, why not? No, I'm with you 100%. Why not do it? Great job, man. We'll see you at the next one. Hopefully he'll have you back out.
Right on, brother. Thank you. You ever talk to young Jack Olliges right here?
Yeah.
I might have to have a talk with his dad about some of his shenanigans. But
oh, man, it's getting deep up here. I could feel the muddy waters, Jack Olliges. How are you, Jack? Good to see you, man. At the finish, the hood's gone. The truck's looking pretty good. Other than that, it was probably you were working on the motor a little bit, and you said, screw it, we're running it.
No, I actually was passing a lot of people, threw my truck under the rear end of someone, messed up my hood, but we're all good. No mechanicals all day, no flats thanks to BFGoodrich tires, so that was huge for the team.
That is huge for sure. So, yeah, just stuffed it under them. I'm sure they appreciate the hood. They might have got stuck after that. They could use that as a tracks mat.
Exactly. No, I just talked to him. It's Chris Miller. He's a good friend of mine, and I apologize, but he's all good, yeah.
Sometimes, hey, it's Baja. Anything's going to happen. I know you got some great sponsors. Fox is your title sponsor. Your dad, obviously, is the one that flips the bills, but I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, no, I mean, first off, I just want to thank God for keeping us safe today, and my heart goes out to the motorcycle guy and his family and friends. So all love to them, and, we're here for them. And then, Fox shocks on this truck. Just this truck runs so good and so quick. BFGoodrich tires, like I said, no flats all day. KMC wheels, VP Racing Fuels, Baja Designs getting us in through the night. Wes did a great job all day riding in the truck. I have some great fans down there. I'd love to thank. I love you guys. But there's just so many people to thank. Ronnie and Blake came down from All Against Racing, my race team, and they did a great job all week helping me pre-run. And then the whole 1-9 Industries and Terrible Horse Motorsports team, they prep a great truck, and they did great in the pits all day, so I can't thank them enough. Unfortunately for us, got held up in a few bottlenecks today. One at like mile 20 that, just cost us the race right then and there, but we pushed hard and never gave up, and maybe we'll come away with the top 5 if we're lucky. So very happy, and thank you, Score, for putting on these events and allowing us to come down and enjoy this beautiful place.
All the good stuff. Glad to have you down. And I'll tell you what, this rowdy crowd down here, they're ready for some tacos. You better hurry up. Dad's probably got them locked and loaded, bro. They're crushing the cow right now.
Oh, yeah. No, they're the best. They've been rooting me on all day. I saw them a couple times, and it's always fun to see.
We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you.
Bringing them up, it is getting serious. We got the biggest players, the baddest drivers on the planet right here. Last year's World Desert Champions in the two-wheel drive trophy truck division. Brand new sponsors, Mother.com, MotherF.com. I didn't say the F word, and I had one of those there, bomb. But great to see you, Sam Baldy. Great to have you here at the finish. Good job. The sponsors got to be proud. It was definitely a well-fought day. You put some work in today, no doubt.
Yeah, we did. Rat. It was a tough one today. We had a really good day going, and we were behind a couple of 6100s. We didn't qualify as good as we wanted to, and we had a couple of 6100s holding us up. We were trying to get on Cameron's tail to try to steal that win away from him, but unfortunately, we got a flat. My fault, 100%. And we kind of like fell behind a little bit, but we're here. Looks like we still podium, so we're happy about that. Lalo Laguna co-drove for me today. Man, he just did an amazing job. I don't think he's got much of a voice because he yelled at me all day. So, but man, what an awesome day. This was a hell of a course, Rat.
I bet he did. He's a hell of a driver too. So when you got a good driver in that nav seat, I mean, that's got to be next level for sure. Lalo's another just badass driver that's done so much. I mean, stadium, super truck, short course, desert, everything. But you brought it all together, and I know you got some great people to back this whole program. And the cool part is this is your in-house. You guys built this chassis, this complete truck in your shop. A lot of people, they buy a chassis, they build the truck up. But this is completely your own, and you don't build them for other people. This is just, you don't want to share. When you got something good, you're not sharing. You got your arm over it. Let them know. So great work on that too. And tell me about the people you want to thank.
Well, thank you, Rat. Yeah, we have a problem with building all our own stuff. We just feel that off-road racing was started by bringing what you could bring to the table, not what you could buy. And so we just kind of live to that tradition, and this is what we bring. It's been doing good for us. We're probably going to build a couple of 6100s. That's coming. And but other than that, man, it's just it's an amazing thing to drive your own truck and podium it here at the Score Baja 500 2026. So, we just couldn't be more proud. But so we got Mother F Foods, of course. They're we went off on a venture deciding that we all wanted to get healthy and just seem to buy stuff that's real healthy. So we decided to build our own, just like we build our own truck. So that Baldy, of course, Baldy Racing and Baldy Brothers, we couldn't do it without them ponying up the cash to make this happen. We got Lava Propane, Nixon Helicopters, BFGoodrich, of course, the best tires on the planet by far. We wouldn't run anything else We can't thank them enough. Score did an amazing job putting this course together, and it's just it's pretty wild. We had a pretty heavy head today, this afternoon, being in that bottleneck with that gentleman that passed away. I feel for his family, but the only thing I can say about that is he died doing something he loved, just like we all do. So other than that, Rat, we couldn't be more proud to be here tonight.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming down here for sure. And I thought you think Score. Most people are mother effing Score. They're like, what are you doing? I cannot believe you threw this at us. So where could we check this mother F out? And they're a killer bar, but I got to get some more.
Yeah, motherf.com. You place the order, they'll ship it to you the next day. You'll have it the next day. So it's something good for you guys. People need to try it out. I love it. It's amazing. I've actually lost some weight by using it. So it's an amazing thing. I also got to thank King Shocks. King Shocks makes this truck ride like a Cadillac. King Shocks and SDG, we can't thank them enough. So thank you, Score. And Lalo Laguna today did just such an amazing job.
This one race. Oh, I got one. This one did the whole thing, straight from Lalo and the man himself, Mr. Baldy. Hey, great work out there. We're looking forward to seeing you in September. Thank you, Lalo. We'll see you guys at the next one.
Thank you, Score. We appreciate it. Thank you, Rat. Thank you for everything you guys do for us. We appreciate it.
We couldn't be here without you. We'll see you at the next time. The Tenzer Tire Razor right here. Brandon Sims making his way up to the finish. Always has a big smile. And especially when you got that #1 flag and some champagne. I know you got to be a little bit thirsty. Congratulations. Job well done today. What a stacked class. We talk about your class. It absolutely, it's like trophy trucks. So many guys could win. And you guys come out with these factory-backed machines, and it makes it that much sweeter.
The competition in this class is insane. I mean, obviously, I don't know what it's like racing in the other classes, the only class I've ever raced. But I know I've been racing this class for like 12 years now, so I know I've seen the progression. This is my 12th Baja 500. So I've seen it change in these 12 years in the pace that we run, how far we've moved up in the overall rankings. And the competition in our class is so crazy. A lot of the guys that race trucks and stuff have come to race in these because they enjoy it. It's fun. We're so close and we're just dicing it up with each other all day. Pretty amazing to go run with these guys and push each other all the way through this course. I mean, we battled back and forth with a few guys in our class, and ultimately here we are, first place on the podium. We've been I hate to say it, we've been second so many times over the last couple of years, and this is only my second race in this particular Razor Factory Pro R, and San Felipe being the first. It took me a little bit to get used to it. I picked it up literally the week before San Felipe, and basically you buy it like this. I put a wrap on it, put my electronics that I wanted on it, and I took it to San Felipe. I picked it up the week before San Felipe and took it to San Felipe. I had to learn a couple little things that I needed to address moving forward. I think we got 6th at San Felipe, but here we are. I got all the bugs worked out of it, it appears. I got my money out of my tires because they're bald. But we didn't have one flat all day, which was great. We didn't have to get out of the car. I think I've got this thing pretty figured out now. It's just a matter of prepping it. I do all the own prep and everything, so it's just a matter of prepping a clean car. And honestly, Skyler, he killed it all day. He keeps me in line. I get impatient. I would literally go bump everybody if I could, because I get very impatient. But all you can think about is trying to get to this podium first. And there's somebody in your way, you want to move them. And he's really good at that and keeping me calm. and just calling notes. We had a good pre-run. We only did one loop around the course. I know lots of people like to log about 1,500 miles, which is crazy. I'd be worn out. I'm already worn out, but it was a great race. I mean, this course was gnarly. I was like, getting into a groove on the coast. I was like, this is fun, knowing in my head that once we got to Valley T, it was all downhill from there, and that loop was brutal. I'll give it to everybody that's completed this course that loop was extremely brutal. Obviously, there was some issues out there, and our hearts go out for that. And all we can do is, keep pushing. And that was a gnarly loop. I mean, it tested us as drivers, riders, and everybody that it was very demanding. So everybody that's finished this course is amazing.
Epic. You're amazing. Top of the box. So I have to know, bro, you get free tires. Was that a strategy, or are you just trying to show how badass Tenzer tires are? We could run these things down. Like, seriously, you haven't even probably seen them. It's like down to the cords at a Baja 500 race. That's how amazing these tires are. This should be a commercial right now. It's like, you know what? We'll just use one set. We smoked them off all day, got to the finish, won the race. Like, that's what I'm seeing right here. Was that a strategy, or you were just trying to save time? You're like, we're not doing a tire change. I got to hear it.
Honestly, I've never changed tires in a race. We're not to that point like the trucks do. Obviously, I probably should have, but we were playing with some different tread compounds for this race. That's why they're a little bit more worn out than normal. We tried a different compound. It looks like it's probably a little soft for this race course. When we run the coast and the crossover in the same race with that drifting, it just kills tires, or it kills these tires. So the compound that we ran was a little soft, but the carcass did its job, because at race mile 350, they told me my tires were bald. And I said, let's go. They're like, you want to change them? I said, we do not have time. We got to keep track position. I said, I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that we make it to the finish line. And we did. They kept saying, let's change them, let's change them. I said, no, I trust the tire carcass is going to stay together. And it did. Here we are. I didn't change one tire all day.
That is insane. But I'll tell you what, the 1,000, you better bring a couple sets. Take the time. But it's literally, no, it's a carcass. It's a carcass. Like, you're seeing white. You're seeing all the way through. But just like I said, a testament to not only the evolution of these factory Pro Rs, like being able to buy it out of the box and go racing. You get Tenzer tires. You're legitimately, like, top-tier kind of racer. Not as fast as you, but you got it done. They put a good driver like you in there, and this is what happens. You get on top of the box.
Absolutely. The only thing that I wish is that K&M would bring their boys back down here and battle with us. They got scared and pulled all their guys out of here. They didn't like losing to us, so they need to bring their guys back down here and race with us. It's fun when we battle the manufacturers, but it is cool to go show off. I mean, whether they're here or not, we're showing these Pro R platforms can do some pretty amazing things. I mean, I was talking to Lauren at the finish line, and he's like, dude, you guys are crazy that you guys can run those machines around this course so fast. It's amazing what we can do. Suspension works. I've got the Fox live valve set up, so I'm constantly adjusting my shocks throughout the race, which is killer. I don't know if anybody's not running live valve and they think it's because there's too much electronics and it's going to fail. They're really missing out on technology that works really good. I use it all day long, and it's amazing. So that's a killer setup. I would totally use it if I were them. So it's a huge advantage.
Why are you telling all these secrets over here? He did not mean to say that. He retracts that. He was posting for a friend right there. But definitely all the good stuff. You got to give a shout out to all these people that support you. And just an absolute epic day, and well job to your navigator over here. Talk about that. The tires hanging in there with you all day. This guy hung in there with you all day.
He did. He said he only screamed 2 times. Once on the crossover, he said that we almost rolled it on his side, and I think he was being a little dramatic, but we did push it. It's cool to know that he trusts me, I trust him. You have to have that relationship with your co-driver. I couldn't do what he does. He's very good at what he does. He stares at that GPS and knows that if I can't see, it's pointless for him to try to see, so all he can do is tell me what he can see on the screen. He never tells me to slow down. He never tells me, and he keeps my head in the game, and that's important. Keeping your head in the game's hard, especially trying to push and make these moves early on. And if it were up to me, I would just plow everybody in Ojos and probably wreck the car. But he's like, dude, the race is long. Let's work our way through the pack, and and that's what we do, and that's where we end up, because I get frustrated, and he's really level-headed, so works out really well. You got to have that relationship in the car,
Absolutely. A great navigator, but even a better psychiatrist, keeping you calm. I can't even believe it as. But just so you know, just down on the left-hand side, there's a llanteria, so you can get these tires changed. We'll see you at the 400.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to thank my small but mighty crew. I had my dad and a buddy Andy in one truck that went south, and I had another truck that went over to Valley T. Small group. I think there was 6 total pit guys, and it's pretty amazing what you can do with a well-oiled machine. Polaris Pro R, amazing machine. Tensor tires, obviously, I didn't tell you we changed the tire. We wore the tires out, but we did not change a tire. Method race wheels, Fox shocks, shock therapy, upfit UTV, and then at the end, it almost got dark on us, so I did turn on my Baja design lights. So we had a great race, and we're ready to come back to the Baja 400.
We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Absolutely nuts. If you're running a UTV and you don't have those tires on there, I don't know. A must-have. We're bringing up, introducing to the one class this year. We got some Hammer vehicles. These are normally some rock racers. Number 167. I believe this is our second Class 1 across the line. We got Lauren Healy over here, driver of record. Lauren, good seeing you. What a day. We got the coolest part about racing down here in Baja now is all the in-car video. We're tracking you, and we were keeping an eye on our Ford guys, and you definitely did them proud, man. Tell me about your day.
Yeah, I mean, it's such an amazing experience coming down here and racing in Baja. And, these trucks were built to race King of the Hammers. They were never planning to come try to compete at a high level down here. But this Ford Racing Bronco Raptor did absolutely, it's unreal how it's evolved from a rock crawler into being competitive into Class 1 and into limited racing up in here in Baja. So super proud of our experience and our team and how everybody really worked well together. Vaughn was running really close, my teammate. He was running like within a minute of each other all day back and forth, and then he had a couple mechanical problems, so he's still about an hour or two out. He'll be up here, I think, here in a little bit. But
Hey, we'll wait for him. What the heck? But right now you're here, and you talk about this Ford Performance Bronco, and we've seen you drive this thing like a video game for one. So they got the right driver. We've seen your videos. We've all seen that stuff. Rock racing's one thing, but down in Baja, it's a completely different animal, no doubt about it. And you guys are racing with the Class 1, the unlimited open wheel vehicles. We had some rule changes, so. And I think they're real comparable. You guys do have the all-wheel drive, but it kind of levels out. I mean, I haven't heard any complaints about it, but they're going to start complaining because you're going to keep coming down here and dominating.
No, the class is still a bunch of drivers and badasses. We race with them all day today, and Brandon and I are coming down to seconds on who won the race, it sounds like, and Cody Reed and the Wilsons and all those guys. They gave us a hell of a race today. So it was really, really fun battling with those guys. I think it's the perfect class for our trucks because our wheelbase, our horsepower, all that stuff is very similar to Class 1. And these trucks were never designed to race in Baja. So with the evolution and how these have gotten a lot faster, it's the perfect place. I mean, we've been racing in Class 1 for 15 years down here. Shannon Campbell and Casey Curry and all those guys have been racing down here for 15 years. A lot of those guys got brought trophy trucks into Class 1 and got solid axles banned because I understand they didn't want trophy trucks in Class 1. This is not a trophy truck. It's very far from a trophy truck. But it's an absolute blast down here. It does so well. So I had a couple of experiences that I have not had in Baja yet today. I took a bird to the chest and the face at 100 miles an hour. The feathers are all sitting there right behind my seat. So that was quite an experience. Knocked my breath out. And then the second thing was going up the summit. I actually got to put my rock crawler in low range and drive around some spec trucks over some boulders on a fun line. So we've always joked about it and said how cool it will be if we actually get to have to do that. We're always looking for these crazy rock crawler lines and it never worked, but it happened today and it was really, really cool.
A great driver, great skills. Sorry about the bird. Yeah, that's no bueno. And I know this might be the toughest one because you have so many. I know you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost is our team, the RTR Motorsports Off-Road team. It's just I love everybody coming together down here and really sharing this experience and my passion with Baja. We have such a great group. My co-driver Jesse, who is nutty enough to ride in the passenger seat. I don't know why anybody would want to do that because I can't handle not being in control of a vehicle. But super grateful that he wants to come down and continue to do that with us. And we do. You're very right. We have an amazing group of partners. Monster Energy, same Nitto tires, no flat tires at all. To me, that's a real testament of tires. If you can come down here and do 500 miles, hitting every rock and everything you can find in Baja, that's a true testament of the tires. I just heard Brandon talking about the Fox Live Valve stuff. So we've got all that technology built into our trucks as well, and it's a little bit different system than what they're running on the side-by-sides. This is much more intricate, but it makes such amazing changes in the trucks while you're driving. You go from this nice, cushy rock crawler to being able to run the whoops at 150 miles an hour. So it's unreal what this truck can do. The desert got really, really hot. So I don't know if everybody really understands. It was like 115 over there. And when we dropped off the first summit, it was like opening a heater into your face. And so all the temps just started spiking like crazy in the truck. Everything was super cool and nice. And we dropped into that. Engine oil's running at like 260. So very, very glad to have Pennzoil Platinum synthetics in these trucks. It always protects our engines, and we know that we can run it to death. So, yeah, absolutely grateful to be at the finish line and epic racing down here in Baja. The culture and the people and everything about down here in Baja it's really turning into our passion. We started rock crawling, but we love racing in Baja.
I'll tell you what, we're stoked to have you kind of take the transition over. Not transition, just adding it to your mix of madness that you do, and looking forward to some great more races. And I know Ford and everybody else, Monster, that you actually come down here and represent are super stoked. And the live valve, that's another huge thing. I just want to touch on that because people don't realize. Yeah, people set up even for race to race. Sometimes for the 1,000, they'll set it up a little bit different, but you guys just set it up on the fly.
Yeah, I mean, the manufacturers really pushed it. So Ford, developed these type of systems, and it pushed Fox pushed it into motorsports. So the same stuff that's in our Raptors that we're down here chasing everybody with, that same technology and idea of the truck being able to add more compression and rebound and understanding the position of the vehicle and the shocks and the speeds and the throttle position. It's such cool technology, and it works so good.
All cool. You're cool. It's cool. Let's do it again. We'll see you in September.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you for having us. We love you guys.
Yeah, the second one is going
Talk about going to war right here. Look at this thing. Battle proven. Killa Chris Miller in the house. How you doing, brother? I missed you at contingency, but good to see you back up here. Man, you definitely put this truck through the paces here at this 500, but you're here at the finish.
Yeah, let me start with what we are thankful for. Thank you, Baja. Thank you, Score. All the sponsors, Junior, great drive. Kyle Jurgensen, Sean, all the pit guys, they absolutely killed it. Today, I would say I feel the most heartbroken I've ever felt racing down here today. Kyle gave us the truck. We had about a 15-minute lead on everybody. We passed 3 trucks. We were talking about it now. We passed 3 trucks by Valley T to the bottom of the summit, and we were just surging. Junior and I jumped in, and we had a fitting to a transmission line cooling start leaking. Our converter temps went through the roof. We were down for a little over an hour, and we're off the podium by about 4 minutes. So it's just, this one's really tough to stomach. But I want to thank God. I want to thank Christ so much for being here. You guys, everybody that puts us on, have so much to be thankful for. And again, to that family, that young man on the motorcycle that passed away, he's in our prayers, and we're just super thankful to be here.
That's right, but hey, this is Baja Racing. It's always that one little $10 part that takes you out, right? But the thing is, that's a crazy surge. You guys were on fire, but you're coming back again. We got the 400 coming up, so you can come and prove yourself. You've proven yourself. You're proven for sure, but hopefully we'll have a little better one next run. And I know you got some great people, this whole Cantina Racing team. You guys have some great people supporting. And thank you for what you do. You support a lot of people down here, help a lot of people out. You give back. That Baja karma always comes your way, and apparently not this one. That might have been a bad thing to say, but you're due for sure. So we appreciate what you do, and I know you got some people to thank.
Thank you. Yeah, again, I want to thank God first. I want to thank my family, Junior, all the guys on our team, the pits, the drivers, the co-drivers, all our BFGoodrich, Dugan's Racing Engines, the Shock Shack, DJ. The suspension, the setup on this car is the best it's the best thing I've ever driven. Walker Performance, everybody that put into this thing, Vision Wheels. But we're super thankful, again, to be here. And, we're really going for a championship this year, so we're going to come back fighting the 400.
Let's do it. I'll be here. I'll be checking out the whole thing. You might need a glass sponsor. You're kind of rough on that stuff, too.
Yeah, McNeil Racing does our glass work. We were a little rough on it today. We actually pulled the hood so we could be faster over the summit. We wanted a little more visibility so we could rip through there, but yeah, we definitely hit a few things on the way down.
Great work out here this week, Chris. We'll see you at the next one.
See you at the 400.
We got last year's School World Desert Champion, 168 rocking the red plate, Mr. Cody Reed behind the wheel. What's up, brother? That look on your face, not where you wanted to be after a championship last year, but hey, what a battle. It was absolutely insane to watch you guys going at it, and I think you had some issues out there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we definitely had some minor issues. Adam did a phenomenal job, both in qualifying and starting the race, gave us the car in a great spot. We had to change some CV boots at the halfway point right at the end of the crossover road, and Brendan got around us, but we took off chasing him. We caught him at the first summit, chased him over that, but he put Baldy between us, so then we got held up for a little while and caught him again at the unfortunate accident, and my condolences to the whole family and everyone involved with that. That was very heartbreaking to see. We started trying to chase Brendan down once we got through there. They freed us to go, and we started having some plugged air filter issues, so we started dropping power rapidly, and we just couldn't keep the car going. We fought some brake issues on top of that, so started trying to drive the thing like my old 10 car, just keeping it redlined and riding my brakes everywhere.
That's what you do. You kept it redlined, but you still got the one plate, and it's going to be a long series for sure. But yeah, I know you got some people to thank. This RPI team has some great people back in your whole program.
Oh, absolutely. As far as the season goes, it's definitely going to be a bit of a challenge after our DNF at San Felipe, but that's the beauty of Baja. You never know what can happen, so we'll see if we can recover for a fourth in a row. But I got to thank my parents, Kevin and Shelby Reed, for all their support and everything they do to put this together. My wife for being so supportive and letting me come down here and beat the hell out of myself so I come back crippled. Adam Fainkook for teaming up with me for this year and last year and hopefully going forward. Mike DiOrio, who normally rides with me, but Adam stole him for this race and got the crap kicked out of him. And then Travis for coming out of semi-retirement to come get the crap kicked out of him today. And then, of course, our entire crew that donates their time, effort, energy, and all their loved ones that let them come down. And obviously our sponsors, Baja Designs, BFGoodrich Tires, Raceline Wheels, King Shocks, Pro-Am, Walker Performance, Weddell Industries, and a big shout out to Croy Racing Engines because I know I put that motor through hell today.
I know you're going to come back swinging for the next one. We'll see in September for the 400.
I believe that's in the plans, and we don't do anything half-assed, so we'll get it fixed and come back with a vengeance.
We'll see you there.
Be there. Thank you, guys.
$2.99. Charlie, we got Charles Dorrance over here. Welcome to the finish line. Man, I don't know where you went. I thought you just took this thing around the block. Look at this truck. Tell me about your day out there. What a day. This has been the most brutal Baja 500 ever.
This was definitely a very hard one for us. We started off by working all night to put a new fixing our transmission. We found out about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock last night that I didn't have reverse. So we went scouring around to find a mechanic that would work on it. Found one. He worked until 3 o'clock in the morning for us. And then we got in and we put in the new the fixed transmission. So that's where we started. Then we caught somebody right off the bat after the first speed zone, and we hooked bumpers, and we were locked together for a little bit. That was wild. There's just crazy things going on. And then at 40 there was a log jam there, so kind of had to wait and figure that out. But we ended up taking a left-hand turn and getting onto another line, and it worked for us. And we zippied on down and made it to our next pit. And then at the pit, our fueling pump system didn't work, so we had to hand pump. It was like, but at least it was kind of a blessing because it turned out that I had a big chunk of tire missing, so they gave us fresh tires there. It was just a long pit. And then go on from there. You had one flat. I mean, it was bound to happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but we were having a hard time pulling out the CO2 jack, so you had to pull out the other jack and lift it up. And then Lauren Healy had another log jam, came in and smashed in the side of my vehicle and took off my door, but he knocked the bumper in, or the muffler in, and caught the bags on fire. So Rod over here was putting me out on a regular basis as we were driving down the road.
Like, we had 4 fires. I put him out 4 times while
So,
running.
yeah, we're going down Los Alamos Road, and
I really thought that was pretty cold, but it wasn't cold for us.
So, yeah, we were going down Los Alamos Road at 110 miles an hour, and he turns over and he goes, "You're on fire." Like, oh. pull off real quick, bail out. I'm having problems getting my belts undone. It was a disaster. But got out, sprayed everything down. It was just the bags. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. But then the next bag caught on fire after that. And, we had to, and then it wanted to do it again for whatever reason. Then I reached down. It's like, oh, there's another bag here. We threw that out the window. And then at Ojos, it started saying we had no oil pressure. So we pulled over and put some more oil in and made it to the finish.
Is that all that happened today? You might take up golf or something, man. Something a little bit easier. Something with less fire extinguishers.
Not the only thing that happened. We had moved all the way to second in class. We were moving up. This guy was making a run. We were dead on, and we started having the issues. But man, we really had a good team. We had a good run. Kudos to this guy. He can wheel one.
Kudos to you too. You got to have a navigator and the firefighter. Well, hell of a day, man. Charles, that is wild. Well, the good part is the next race has got to be better than that for sure. And anybody you want to thank? I don't know if you have a fire extinguisher sponsor.
Well, I'll start off with thanking Rod for putting me out a couple times, and then my family, my wife, and my kids, and how supportive they are of this, and I have to say how much I love them. And then, the sponsors, BFG, Maxima, oil. Good thing we had lots of that. Yeah, we ended up carrying an extra gallon in the cab for us, and this thing will probably leave a big oil spot when we drive off.
The oil slick, it normally does. Well, I'll tell you, I need to have another secondary medal for like the most challenging race. I think you would have took it home. You'd be rocking the double gold around your neck. Well, we'll see at the next one. Glad you made it through. And honestly, that's a testament to you and your crew for just pushing forward and making it happen. I mean, there's no sissies in Baja, and there's no IN team, and it took a lot of people to get it done, and you got it done. So great work, and better get this thing back to the shop for sure. And we're looking forward to, we'll see you at the Baja 400.
Absolutely, and thoughts and prayers to the motorcycle rider that passed away. So,
absolutely, thanks for that. Yeah, definitely heartbreaking. We'll see you next time, Charles. All right, number 1851, Dallas Gonzalez. Bienvenidos. Welcome to the finish, brother. How you feeling? Brutal day out there, but you're here. You got it done. New car.
Yeah, it was a gnarly day. We started off the race. We were third car off the line, and we decided to push to get through the trucks. Going into race mile 180, had a driver error, and cost us a couple minutes. Besides that, it was a flawless day. On the bottom of the summit, we got a flat driver error again. I decided to push and dust, and it didn't work out for me. We ran 30 miles, 40 miles on a flat, and it cost us a lot of time. But it was a flawless day in the car, a long day in the car. But yeah, can't complain.
Well, you mean, no one's going to listen anyhow. I would have listened. You're not complaining, though, but I love it. And I know you got some people to thank.
Of course. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody that comes out here and helps me. My parents, all my guys that came down here to chase. We have a lot of guys that are fresh that have never been to Mexico, and somehow I talked them into coming down here, and they love it. So big thanks to them. Polaris Razor, Outhouse Coffee, Fox, and everybody else. Sorry, I can't really think right now.
No worries. They know who you are. You know who they are. We'll see you at the next one.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We appreciate it.
We got Nathan Groom, 1874 in the factory back. Polaris Razor Factory Pro Art. Hey, good seeing you, buddy. How you feeling? Good to see you here at the finish line. Crazy day of racing out there with the boys.
Yeah, it was a long day for sure. It was a grueling 500 this year. Started 9th off the line and just kind of battled through the dust all day long. Had a couple issues down by the summit, got hung up in a bottleneck for a little bit, but we ended here looking like on the podium, so unofficially, so super happy with that. And yeah, clean day, long day. Got some cactus stuck on me, so it's been a long one, but we're happy to be here.
That's just Baja mistletoe. Take that home to your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. It didn't feel too good. Not sure I want to be taking that back with me.
Not good. She's all, hey, take this stuff off before you get in here. And I know you got some people to thank on this factory back Razor program. I mean, these things are just you guys have been dominant down here, and I've seen you grow up through the ring. How old are you now?
19.
19. I've seen you. I know your dad Colby. You starting out in short course, working your way up, and now you're down here battling with the best and possibly unofficially on the podium. So great work, and I know you got some people to thank. Great program that runs this whole thing. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely want to thank Travis and Alex and Adam and Johnny for giving me this opportunity here. It's been a really fun year. We've had our struggles, but excited to keep pushing on. Want to give a big thanks to my chase crew, my parents, Graham, the Sandbergs, my grandpa, Big Mark and Rudis, Mike Emerson, everyone that chased me today. It was a long day, but we made the most of it. And then just everyone on this whole team. My mechanic, Casey, he couldn't make it down, unfortunately, for this race. He had an injury, but it's fun to get on the podium. This one was for him. And, yeah, the whole team couldn't do it without everyone.
Rock and roll. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you. Yeah, see you at 400.
Good job, bud. Oh, Mr. Wayne Matlock, a big sigh of relief. I don't know if he's just stoked to be here. He's like, what a hell of a day. Wayne, not pretty right now, I think unofficially 4th place, right around there. So,
unofficially second.
Second, okay, unofficial. Kind of hard for me to keep track. I should expect you to.
Last I heard, but you never know. Either way, we had a great day. This Baja 500 had everything in it. We had beaches, we had mountains, pine trees, deserts, cactus, rocks, lots of freaking rocks, and it was a great time. Flawless race. We never had to get out of the car. 0 flat tires. These Yokohama tires just kept us moving the whole time. And I can't say enough about this Polaris factory car. It looks like, as far as I know, like the top 5 cars across the finish line of Polaris factory cars, and probably more than that. So it's they're doing a hell of a job. That's for damn sure. So it's good to be part of this Polaris program, and very thankful for all of our sponsors. Yokohama, Optima, Maxima, Ride Baja. Just the list goes on and on and on. It's we beat the crap out of these things, and it's a lot of fun.
And I'll tell you what, like these Factory Pro Rs are definitely next level, above and beyond. But the reason is they're so successful down here is the people like you that put the effort in and come down here and go racing and really go fast. So great work out here. Unofficially second. Yeah, like I said, because I didn't know where you started, but great job out here. Yeah, that's definitely a solid finish and normally where you need to be.
Yeah, we started back at P12, so we had some dust to get through and everything else, but yeah, these cars are solid. It's a lot more than just me. There's a whole team of people out there with Polaris that are down here behind the scenes, engineers at different pits and everything else. So the company is super involved in all this stuff, and it makes for a hell of a product, as you can see.
Absolutely. We'll see you at the 400. Good work.
Thank you very much.
And you beat your wife, so dinner talk's going to be a little bit.
Yeah, it gets a little awkward.
Good job, Wayne. We'll see you next time.
beating your wife doesn't become a soundbite. What? Hopefully beating your wife doesn't become a soundbite.
Talk about badass drivers. So many wins, just been unstoppable throughout the year. Dakar here, Mitch Guthrie, the man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, man? You're another, you know, it's crazy how many short course racers that you race with that are down here kicking ass, but you're definitely one of them. You know, you're on this this Red Bull machine, and you've been doing the rally stuff and just doing stuff all over the world, but nothing like Baja, right?
Yeah, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back. It's been a while since I raced Baja. I've been here before, and yeah, I mean, happy to be at the finish. Of course, we always want to win, really. But I had a blast today. Baja is just something different, you know. So I already want to come back. Happy to be doing this race and happy with the result and the good finish.
So, okay, nobody else I'd rather ask. So the Dakar Rally, it's like the biggest rally race on the planet. But how does that compare to one day of racing, even the Baja 500 down here? Tell me the difference.
Yeah, it's there's no whoops like that in Saudi Arabia for sure. So some of the crazy stuff that we hit today and the gotchas and the stuff in the dust is just, and you know, the bottlenecks, trying to push trophy trucks off of rocks and just all the crazy things that happen in Baja. It's only here. So yeah, you know, I race a lot of different things. I race in Dakar, and I have a great time doing that, but being here and you know, all the stories we have just from this 10 hours today is crazy.
No, just, yeah, definitely stories of a lifetime for sure. And you got a lot of them at your young age. And we really appreciate you coming down here. Hopefully we're going to see you throughout the rest of the year. You're going to be coming back maybe for the 1,000?
Yeah, I have no plans right now. I was planning on just doing the 500, but honestly, after today's race now, I already want to do another one. So, yeah, there we go. So hopefully we'll be back. Yeah, I want to do more for sure. It was a blast today, and now I'm like, I want another chance at trying to win one of these.
And I love you. Crew's like, yeah, we want to come down. They've already been eating tacos. You need to get him a taco for sure. The vein has been tapped with some tequila here from Ensenada. He's definitely back. It's already been tapped, we talk about great programs coming down here, and your Red Bull sponsorship and everybody that supports you. I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, first off, have to thank God for keeping us safe today, and yeah, just blessing me to be doing this. Have to thank my dad, the whole crew. They killed it today with the pits and, you know, prepping the car, everything. It was a lot of work, as everyone knows, and same for us. So happy to make it to the finish. Nick here, it was his first time riding with me, and he killed it, did a great job. It was a lot of fun pre-running this week. And I just really have to shout out Polaris Razor for this factory car, like I heard Wayne saying. I mean, this thing's amazing. The stuff that we take it through and the beating we give it, and it's still running perfect, is something else for sure. So Polaris Razor, Red Bull, BFG tires, KMC wheels, Fox shocks, they were amazing today. VP Fuel, Sparco, everyone that helps us out, thank you so much, and happy to be back in Baja.
Happy to have you here. Okay, you know this is lap one. You got one more loop. You guys ready to go? We're doing this. Mitch, congrats for getting in here. You made the team proud, and you made them more proud, but they better buy you a taco. Well, hope to see you at the 1,000. Hope to have you back. He has no plans, so put it on your schedule. Get your iPhone out. Let's do it right now. We'll see you there.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Good job, Mitch. Just unstoppable. I know he wanted to be on top of the box, and look out for him in the 1,000 in that Factory Pro R Red Bull machine. Styling and smiling right here, Maverick Gaunt. Well, you are smiling. I love it. Brutal day out there. Everything you went through and you're still smiling. I love to see it. Man, what a day. Tell me about it.
Yeah, absolutely. We got a lot to smile about today. Brand new truck. First time it's hit Mexico dirt, and we got a finish out of her. So I would say that's a whole lot to smile about. So it's been a couple years since we've had a finish here at a 500. So that's even more reason to smile. All in all, just a couple of minor issues keeping us back here from pushing towards the front podium. But Geyser Brothers built an amazing truck powered by Ray Dugan's, or powered by Dugan's drivetrain. Tony Smiley Crane getting us here, and of course my parents for letting me and my brother come down here and doing what we love. And none of this would be possible without our crew of volunteers who come down here and allow us to be able to do this, right? I text my guys, say, hey, who wants to come down for a week, have tacos, and sit in the desert for a couple hours while we get to go have fun and beat ourselves up, and you just have to sit on the side of the highway while we get to do this stuff. So truly none of this is possible without all of the people behind us.
You kind of broke the whole chase thing up right there. Like most people, that's really what it's like. But at least they have tacos. So you started with that. So that lured them in. Well, great work. And I know you got some people to thank. I think you thanked pretty much everybody. But I see a few more. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, and I know I'll forget some people because, quite frankly, I'm pretty exhausted from having to go over all the summits that I did. I got in at Valley T. My brother did the first half of the race, and he, quite frankly, did an amazing job getting me a good truck in good shape to bring it here to the finish. But Raceline Wheels, Ebco Product, Geyser Brothers, Simpson for keeping us safe, Dugan's, RDE. We have an X-Track in this truck, and it was really fun learning how to drive that this race. Quite frankly, at the beginning of my section, I was driving a little timid. Never had this much horsepower underneath me before, but then once I got used to it, it was really nice and a fun experience to drive. So a lot of people on the side of the truck. Like I said, I know I'm forgetting some people, but truly thankful for everybody who brings us here.
You nailed them all, yeah. And with that Ray's rocket ship in here, you definitely got it done today. Stoked to see you here and looking forward to seeing the 400. I'm sure they're going to have this thing back. It might just need to wash the glasses all on it, so pretty flawless day. We'll see you at the next one.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Number 18, we got Rodrigo Ampudia behind the wheel of this factory back Polaris Factory Pro R, brand new ride, coming in hot. Hey, first of all, stoked to see the new ride. It's well overdue. How you feeling? Good day. I know you wanted to be up there. You've won a lot of races from short courses down here, but you got it done in the new car and new team.
Super excited to be with the new team. Want to thank everyone at Polaris and Travis and the SCI team for taking good care of me, welcoming me on the team, making me feel at home, and giving me an amazing machine. I mean, the engineers put in so much hard work, and you can tell when driving it. I pushed really hard. I went back, and then I went forward, and I went back again. So I'll get used to it. First time, big learning curve, but really happy with the team, with the sponsors, and everyone that supports the program.
A little bit different. You guys, you've been racing like so many different things, but to step up into this Factory Pro R, it's just crazy. It's like getting back in. It's like we talk about horsepower to weight ratios. I think these things got the trophy trucks beat now.
Yeah, this thing's so much fun. I love it. It's super comfortable. We were ripping all day. My co-driver, he got out of the car. He's like, I've never been this comfortable after a race, and we were mobbing, so it's a good machine when everyone's happy after they ride.
Well, I definitely know you mob, no doubt. You got it done. But I heard you guys are having a party at Papa's and Beer. You better hurry up. They're waiting for you right now. You're just going to pull this thing right up on the curb, I'm sure.
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're pulling it up on the curb. Nos vemos ahorita todos en el Papas, el Monster Party. Ahí está mi hermano Alan. Vamos a cotorrearla. Gracias por el apoyo. Toda la raza de Ensenada. Saludos.
Vamos. We'll see you at the next one, brother. Good job today.
Thank you.
DNA carpentry, that is. We got David Ziegler behind the wheel making his way. The glass is all on. It must not have been too bad of a day.
Yeah, no. Brother qualified for the first time, so that was interesting. It was a good experience for him, so he got a start and everything, and I got in the truck at 180. So we started close to the back, and we worked our way up and had very few problems. Kind of jacked the steering up, trying to pass some guys, and that last little section, we lost about 3 minutes, probably took us out of the podium. But from coming from the back, it was a good day.
Yeah, definitely a lot of work to be done. What a brutal course, especially that backside that you drove. So you drove both summits all the way back.
Yeah, the summits. I did that. I got a Stewart's pre-runner. I did that in that, and it actually makes this feel easy to get around the summit because that hood's so big. So it actually made this feel more like a UTV getting around there. So it was a good training.
Oh, that's good in a TT for sure to say that, because that's always the biggest problem with these. Like, they go fast, they got everything you need, but it's sometimes hard to see over that hood. Well, you definitely got it done. I know this DNA carpentry truck has some great people backing it. You want to thank anybody else?
Oh yeah, and then I got a Danzio's been working on the motor on this, so we still got the LS3 in there, but we're pushing some more horsepower, and he's getting it a little smoother. We're real excited. This was a good race on this truck, and power steering until I jacked it up worked really good. Rental guys have done a phenomenal job. My brother's here. We got a new guy with us, Matt. He's one of my brother's employees. Brett, who's over here co-driving. We got Trevor co-driving for my brother. It was a good time. Got the girls down here. My wife's here, so the A, she actually made it down here, and she seems to be having a good time, so we're happy about that.
Well, she's waiting to. She says, "Hey, he's buying me margarita." That was the promise at the end of the day. So it's going to get even better. Great work out there. Looking forward to the 400. You and your brother going to be teaming up again?
Oh yeah. We got to finish off the series, so we'll be good.
Let's do it. We'll see you in September.
Okay, thank you.
Good job. His brother Paul, he's, thank God I didn't get cut. Come on, it's nothing better. It's all about family down here, no matter whether it's just your family from your team or great to see two brothers down here racing. We have fathers, daughters, dads, sons. That's what off-road racing's all about. It started in family, and it is family. And everybody here is a part of my family. Here for the World Desert Championship Series. This is round number 2, the 58th running of the BF Goodrich tires. Score Baja 500. They are locked and lined up all the way around. They said I talk too much. Hopefully nobody's going to be too mad at me. But we got to give the love to each and every driver, because this is a very important peak to get as they come over the ramp here at the finish line, making it through the most brutal almost 500 miles we have ever thrown their way. Our next legend driver, number 61L, Payne Racing, Mr. David Payne.
From where?
Ain't no thing like a day. Missouri.
Woo!
He's testing me. He's testing me. How you doing, David? Congrats. Made it to the finish. What a day. What a course. And what a good time. Yeah, where have you been? You're all dirty. You need a dry cleaner and a car wash, but the glass is all intact, though, so that's always a good thing.
Yep. Yeah, so it was a tough day. LR did his job, got us in a good place, and then I didn't do my job, but we got stuck in the line going over the summit, but and after that it was pretty chaotic and a lot of people pissing, and so at that point I kind of fell apart, but it was a good day.
And how about your navigator over here? This guy's a legend in his own right, Andy Grider.
Yeah, I know, and he's a legend today because he rode the whole thing. So he's been in here for 12 hours. But, yeah, he's awesome.
Won a lot of races down here. Andy, always good to see you. And it's one thing to go fast, come down here and win championships on bikes and stuff, but try to keep this guy calm, cool, collected. That's the next level. So you just went up like maybe 5 levels in my book, because even though he's from Missouri, we still love him.
Yeah.
So pretty good day. No big issues with the truck?
Not really. I got 3 flat tires, but the fault.
Sometimes they're earned.
Yeah, but no, the truck ran awesome today. Everything was good. Our team, everybody did a great job. Except for me.
Hey, you're here. You guys did a good job. As Andy will tell you too, just to get to a finish line at a Baja 500 is a win in anybody's book for sure. And to have the car intact and still smiling. That's what it's all about. And I know this Payne Racing machine has some other people backing it up. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Sure, BFG and Payne Crest Electric, of course. That's our most important sponsor, and that's good.
That's good. It's todo. It's taco time. Yep. We'll see you guys at the Baja 400.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
The Method Race Wheels RZR, the Razor, Sebastian Marquez. Que onda, loco? You have a good race? How'd it go out there? The car's all in one piece. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, coming to the finish in one piece. I was fighting power steering issues kind of the whole race and had arm pump the whole time. My wrist kind of hurt. I know they're going to be sore tomorrow, but we're here. We're in a good spot, and the car is in pretty good shape. So that's a win for me.
Yeah, not too much work. Full prep for sure, you know. Maybe hit the car wash on the way out of town.
Yeah. This is like the probably 5th time this car has raced, and this is the 5th finish. So it's pretty good.
Solid. That's huge. Like people come down here and race for years and they never finish one race. So 5 of these in a row. That's definitely a solid effort. And once again, it's back to your prep and having a good car and a good driver too, and some good sponsors. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank first off all my family and my friends that come out to help. I couldn't be here without them. My co-driver, he came in from Texas. He's my cousin. First time co-driving ever in a race car. And actually my first time racing the 500. And I'd like to thank Polaris Razor. I just picked up that sponsor. They're going to be a huge help going forward, all my races. And Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tires. We didn't have a single flat. I don't know how. These tires are made out of magic or something, but... VP Racing Fuels, Nacho Lights, I think that's it.
What else you need? You got the rocket race fuel. You got good lights, good car. You're here. You guys are done. It's taco time, baby. Good luck, and we'll see you at the Baja 400 coming up.
For sure. See you guys there.
Great work out there, guys. Oh, he is back. McCoy, you made it. How you feeling? Man, first of all, being in the middle of these guys, all these guys got around you, man, that is tough, but you are here. You pushed through. You got it here. How you feeling? You're at the finish line. The bright lights, tacos soon.
I'm excited. It's first race, first finish. Nothing more you can really ask for. Got a little hung up around 250. Blew a hole in my case, so that's why I got behind all those trucks. Had to fix that, but feeling good.
You got it fixed. You guys, would you use your pre-run and rip the case off?
Yeah, we had to rip the case off. JB weld the whole thing.
JB weld, where's it at? Hey, let's hit this right here. This is how hardcore off-road racers are down here in Baja on the bike. But you got it done. The team got it done. Nobody got off, so a pretty solid day. A little bit of time down working on it, but dude, I know how gnarly it is when these trucks go by you and it's not cool. So you're a badass. You want to thank anybody?
Yes, of course. I'd like to thank Mayhem Racing, Wildfire, and Honda.
Oh, and where are you guys from?
Southern California.
SoCal. We'll see you at the 400. You guys coming back? You might need a new case, maybe a little bit of a prep, but you'll be back?
Yes, sir. Definitely new kit, too. This one's looking a little ravaged.
All right, well, we'll see you there.
Sounds good.
$270. Jimmy Diaz looking all fresh. Got his hat. What do you got, a hat sack in there? You got this thing hiding out? How you feeling, Jimmy? Congrats here at the finish line. You're taking home some hardware. And this is what it's all about, the finish line. I know you want to win, but you're here. You made it to the finish. You guys pushed through. And the truck still looks dialed in all right. I think we could just wipe this thing down and do another hot lap.
Right. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we're very excited to be here. It's the first time that we finish in top 10, so we're very happy with the results. I think we're growing little by little, and yeah. So mainly I want to just give all the glory to the Lord. You know, He's been so good in our life, and my wife, my kids, all the people from Los Barriles, they're here. So all the preparation we did down in our shop down in Los Barriles, and the guys from La Paz and Southern Baja, so we're very proud of those guys. And my co-driver, they did a great job. He got a really comfortable ride the whole day. We did the whole thing ourselves, so we're very happy to be here. Thank you so much.
And you guys are from La Paz too?
Yeah, we're from Los Barriles. Yeah, you know, a small little village, right?
Muy bonito.
Yeah. You've been there, right? Yeah. So, yeah, we're very, very happy to be here.
So no other sponsors you want to thank? You got some big ones on the side.
Oh, yeah. We have Lake Country Corporation, Industrial Finishes, Candle Rentals. So our little company down in Los Barriles, we do ATV rentals. So all the people that work behind there to make this happen, you know, it's a lot. So I'm sure I'm going to forget a lot of people, but I just, like BFGoodrich, we have no flat tires at all, man. It's just amazing. You know, we have 2 races in a row with no flat tires. We have Luis at 14 that did the third member parts. And I mean, many people, right? Cartec, those guys, they're always helpful. I mean, many people to mention, but yeah, we're Yeah.
Excelente. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, claro que sí. Arriba los barriles y arriba los chicos que nos apoyaron. Un saludo a mi sobrino Raidel, que está en los barriles. Un saludo a los chicos que están aquí a un lado de nosotros. El bandido, los chicos del Candu Rentals. A mi esposa Nancy, a mis hijas, y a mi hija Jamie, que está en San Diego, no pudo venir. Le mando un saludo. A mi mamá, por supuesto. Y a toda la gente de los barriles.
Los todos aquí, mejor. Estamos aquí todos. Pues, ¿tú correr la 400? Él dice sí, sí.
Yeah. Sí, sí, sí.
All right, we'll see you there. Congratulations, moving up through the ranks. Love to see it. You guys got it here, and we'll see you at the next one.
Maybe my co-driver wants to say some words for everybody out there.
All right, let me go around over here. We'll go to his navigator. You got something to say? Sure. And what's your name?
Alan Gillette.
Alan, he said you have something to say. Let's say it. We got a lot of fans out there. You guys are working it up.
Yeah. So I live in Wisconsin, and I also live in Los Barriles, and I just can't say enough about this group that's right behind you. We don't do anything. We don't race. We can't do anything without them. So it's all about those guys, and they're just volunteers. They're just friends and family. We probably have one of the smallest budgets in all of the trophy truck class, and I'm just real proud that we put a 15th down for the San Felipe, and we just did an 8th here. So very, very proud of the team. Jimmy's just an excellent driver, and I'm just really looking forward to the 400, and then having the 1,000 done in our backyard. It's going to be great.
We're looking forward to it. We'll see you there.
All right, thank you.
Tiene otro güero loco en Las Barriles. ¡Viva Las Barriles, locos! In the Elka, Razor, the madman, Mike Caffro. Yep, I'm saying it. You're a madman, bro. I'm the guy with the mic. You have nothing to say. I'm going to hold it out here. Mike, great day out there. You got it to the finish. I know you wanted to be a little further up, but you're not too far back. Still some solid points and a good finish. You're here.
Yeah, we're stoked to be at the finish line for sure. The summits were gnarly, but, that's kind of what we like. We made a lot of changes to this car for this race, and we still working out some bugs. So, yeah, we were back a little bit, but possibly still did decent. So we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. You had a good time though. No issues with the car. Those new Maxes held up for sure.
Yeah, we had 0 flats. So we're running Max's 35-inch XT, and they were flawless all day. So, and guys at Elko, our suspension was spot on all day. Race line wheels, our wheels were perfect all day long. So everybody that comes down to help us out, I can't thank them enough. We couldn't do it without them. So this takes a lot of effort to come down and do a race like this. So thanks to everyone.
Yeah, well, you got it done. Congrats. We'll see you at the 400. I know you're coming back. Get this thing back to Temecula. Wash her up, full prep, tear down, and we'll see you in September.
Yep, definitely. We'll be there.
Let's do it. We'll see you there. Rosita always getting some photos. Miss Maxis herself over here. What a great day it has been so far. We still have lots of riders yet on course, but we're bringing them through right here. Kristen Matlock is a driver record for this car. And who do we got behind the wheel over here?
Oh, Joe Johnson. I'm her co-driver.
Oh, yeah, good to see you. Yeah, because I know. I was like, what, she brought in another driver? I see you in the other seat for sure. She took out. She's already getting a margarita. She knows how to get it done. Wayne got here earlier, so he said, I'm buying, so Mama ran.
He better be. He better be after getting the best of us today, but he got lucky on this one.
Oh, I gave him a little hard time about that. But, Hey, what a killer team you guys have. You got to be super stoked to be on such a great team. I mean, the whole Matlock Racing program, Polaris hooks you guys up, and so many others for sure.
Yeah, it's way more than a team. It's a straight up family. Like, it's not. I got back here and it's nothing but hugs from everyone, and the effort those guys, everyone put in today was absolutely insane. It was flawless. Every pit stop was amazing. This morning, everyone's in good spirits at 6:30 in the morning. You know, before their first cup of coffee, even it was great. So, huge thanks to everyone there. Yeah, it was gnarly. This was probably one of the tougher 500s I've ever been a part of.
I heard that a time or two today.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Unfortunately, coming over to the second summit, Kristen earned herself a flat, just brain fart, and our fault on that one. But then we had to do that whole second summit with no spare. So we tiptoed across it. We got back and just started kind of pulling people in on the way back. So it was good. It was a good day. We learned a lot. We've got a lot to work off of and be ready for the 400. So
we'll be there. Well, I'll tell you what, I love your team, the Matlocks. Like you said, all the teams down here are pretty much family, but nothing better than being on the Matlocks team, and we were stoked to see him. So tell her congrats for me. You guys got it here. You kept her sane and safe, and you had to change the tire, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I sure did. Yeah, no, it was awesome. Really long day, a little longer than we thought it was going to be, but this factory Polaris Razor was just unreal. Worked really great. The Fox shocks, obviously the Yokohama tires, and everything else was just unreal.
Yeah, it's a long list. I'm not even going to ask you for sure. Well, hey, great work today, and looking forward to seeing you guys in September, round number 3, Baja 400.
Oh yeah, we're coming for the rest of them that were in front of us today, and especially Wayne.
They're probably already like opening the doors to pull these into prep. I know how they work. It's a nonstop battle. Great job. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Had to switch over to his second battery. Another one of these Brenthal. Big Daddy Warbucks in the house. Patrick Weiland.
That's number 2, baby.
Number 2.
Second race, second finish. I think that's a top 10 in the spec. Got my own truck now. Got off the rental program and on my own program now. Got Chuck Dempsey in the truck with me. The guy, I think he's probably ate more tacos and drove more miles in Baja than most people.
Oh, for sure.
I know. So, yeah, we're back.
You're back. I was.
Did you see me again?
I knew I was gonna see. Hey, we set the hook, bro. Yeah, you did the arrive and drive program, then you ordered the truck, and now you got your own full program. But they're still prepping it, right? So you're. I know you're that smart. You're not Warbucks for nothing.
Yeah, no, they're still prepping it. Big shout out to the guys at Brenthal, the whole pit crew, and all the boys over there that are constantly doing all the updates. I drive these trucks a ton. Even before we came down here, we pre-ran for 1,800 miles in the pre-runner spec truck. So that's got to get prepped, and then we're training and testing. So we're always working, and the team at Brenthal is always having to prep the truck. So they stay busy. A lot of tires get used.
Oh, they definitely stay busy, and they are on point. I love the Brenthal brothers for sure. And so where are you from again?
Florida.
That's right.
How many Florida boys have went across the line here?
We've had a couple, but you're my favorite. How about that?
You're my favorite. We'll call it that.
So you got some people you want to thank. I know you do this. You put all your money into it, but you got some people to back it besides just the Brenthels.
Yeah, well, I really want to thank Score for creating the rock crawling 500 today. That was really awesome out there. We did some serious rock crawling. No, it was awesome. It was probably the most insane course that I think I've ever. Most people were like, I don't know. It was, just technical, wild. We got stuck on a boulder at one point. There was traffic jams, people getting stuck on rocks trying to get pulled off. It was wild. That Summit 2, we pre-ran it 2 weeks ago, and it wasn't that bad. And that hole just kept getting bigger and bigger. Today we just hit it going about 20 miles an hour and just got to get over it. But a lot of people were talking about that hole. I know a couple people were like, I'm not going through it. I'm going to go the bypass. And we went the bypass too, and there was no easy line over Summit 2. I mean, I think if you made it across Summit 2, you were pretty much like, we're going to make it to the finish, because everything else was easy after that.
Yeah, I know you're fairly new to racing down here, obviously, but when you look up a Score Baja Racing, it says there is no easy line. It's gnarly. There's rocks. There's more whoops than you can handle. And I'll tell you what, the next one's even going to be more gnarly.
I've heard. It's funny because my navigator's like, rock on the left, rock on the right. I'm like, that's a boulder. That's a boulder. It's just everywhere's rocks. So it gets to the point where you just have to kind of get through it. But we got through it. It's amazing what these. I think that the trophy truck spec truck is probably the ultimate, vehicle for Baja, because it's reliable. We ran 1,800 miles on another spec truck and had 0 issues. We ran the course 3 times and didn't have one problem. The all-wheel drives, they're awesome. They're cool. They go really fast, but the reliability, you got a lot of parts. The prep is really expensive. So for anybody out there thinking about racing Baja, I think the spec is the best place to be, especially if you're newer, right? It's a smaller budget to run than an all-wheel drive, and that's kind of my goal. I think next year we're going to double down, get 2 spec trucks running, kind of building the team out that way, get some other drivers in here, and I think the spec class is really the class to be in right now. You look at Trey Gibbs today, he was up there in the top 6 trophy trucks in a spec truck, so it says a lot. And it was pretty cool to see Lauren Healy for the Class 1. Is everybody going to run Ultra 4s now, or how's that going to go?
I don't know. No, the Class 1 guys, the buggy dudes, they're buggy dudes. And hey, he didn't win the class. The buggy dudes are still on point. It's comparable, but yeah, with the new rules for sure. But you nailed it with the spec trucks. It's like, I mean, if you want to say affordable, I don't know about all that, but definitely a good way to get into it. A little under horsepowered, but more really reliable, like you said, and you nailed it. But the thing is, you got to have a good truck. So you got some of the best right here in a Brenthel race trucks.
You know what I've learned too about the off-road industry is it's not about the products on the truck, it's about the people that put the products on the truck, right? So we work with Alltech for these shocks on the truck. They're Fox shocks. And everybody can go buy Fox shocks, but you got to have someone who has that special sauce to really dial them in. There's a lot of guys out there that do stuff, but when you go and you talk to Wayne, you're like, this guy's a wizard. He lives and breathes shocks, the fluid dynamics. He's like, he starts talking about all that, and you're like, sounds good, Wayne. Whatever you say, just put them on the truck. Whatever works. But it's really important to have a good team, and I think I've gotten really lucky because I kind of met the right people and have been kind of guided in the right direction to do the right thing. And from day one working with Chuck, it was funny because Chuck told me, he's like, you just got to get to the finish. You get to the finish, you'll be surprised how many people you're going to beat, because everybody thinks you're going to win, in the first 100 miles. And we laughed, I think, in the last time we were the 250, we were like, oh, the 250 is a sprint, but a lot of people sprint to break. And then if you don't, for me, it's like I think finishing is the ultimate. I get it. It's cool to be really fast in qualifying. It's cool to be fast for the first 100 miles. But if you don't make it to the finish, does anybody really care? I don't know. That's how I'm thinking.
Well, no, you're thinking just right. Just from this conversation right now, you definitely have the right mindset. You're on point. You're here to stay, and I know we're going to be seeing a lot more of you in the future for sure. But all the things you said, they were spot on. You got it dialed in. You got to have a good truck, but a good driver, a good sense of who you want to work on your truck. It all goes together. The team, everything. Sounds like you got it dialed in. Looking forward to a lot more. We'll see you back at the Baja 400.
We're back at the 400, and then all eyes on the 1,000. I think the 1,000 of all the races, everybody wants to do well at the 1,000, right? I mean, that's how I look at it. Because when you think about Baja, you think about the Baja 1000. That's the one that stands out. So yeah, we're looking forward to the future. Big shout out to Brenthal for getting the truck ready, getting it dialed in. I think we were the top Brenthal spec truck for this race, so that's pretty cool to kind of take that little award for myself to go home with. So again, second race. I think it's only going to get better, and we'll get faster, and we'll kind of dial it in. We had a little issues today. The truck worked great. I know everyone wants to make excuses, but it was hard out there today. So I look forward to future races for sure.
You definitely have the mindset. You're on point. Looking forward to a lot more. We'll see at the next one.
All right, let's go.
Let me know if you need another drive or .236, Mikey behind the wheel. What is up, Mr. Marshall?
How's it going? Everything's good. I heard he's giving out a second free truck, so I'd love him to put us in it. You know, we can make this thing go fast. Maybe we can make his go fast.
Dude, you're already going fast. So, man, big issues out here testing. Is this the same truck?
Same truck. Yeah, same truck. It's got the pre-runner body on it. We had a rough day in testing. You know, we put this thing on its lid. You know, it's just part of the game. Unfortunately, testing was rough. Pre-run was rough, but we made it to the start with this thing, and we were hauling ass all day. Unfortunately, we had the rear end give out on us at 350. I think we were running the top 4 or 5, and we had to fix it for an hour. But we're here. We're crossing the finish line, and we're on to the 400.
Dude, I love it, dude. I love your energy. And you guys are always a good time. I love to see your videos. You guys are in here going to the music. You do some great stuff on social, too. But man, the team was working double time. When I saw that wreck, it wasn't just a rollover. You ripped some stuff apart. I think the whole front end was off it, right?
Yeah, you know, it was tough, and it's a testament to these guys, right? I mean, we have been out here. Like, what you didn't see on the video was we crashed the practice truck. Day one, we had a bunch of stuff break. Then we had the rollover. We kept pre-running. This thing got back together. I mean, these guys haven't had sleep in like 72 hours. And they were out here running this race today, supporting us. And honestly, it's the community that does it. And, you know, thank you to Fox. Thank you to Spy. Thank you to Maxima. Everybody else who goes on this truck and makes this possible. But, you know, thank you to Baja, right? I mean, sometimes, what do they say is that sometimes you beat Baja and sometimes Baja beats you. Today, we got beat by Baja, but, man, we had fun out there, and it was great.
But no, you didn't beat. You beat Baja. You're here. This finish line right here, that medal around your neck you're going to get, you beat Baja. So I think I got a new team name for you and the rest of them. Yeah. We're going to call it the Zoo because you guys are animals. Nice work, man. Pushing through and getting it done. You guys are badass. We'll see you at the 400.
I love it. That's great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have fun.
.220. The BFG machine. Who do we got behind the wheel?
Boris said Jr.
Boy, said Junior, dude. I know your dad. Where's your dad at? Is he up here? He's right here. Good to see this guy. Talk about legends down here. So you're behind the wheel. He started the race and you're finishing?
Yeah, I started and finished. I'll keep this short and sweet. But yeah, no, I started and finished my first off-road race ever. Like 5th time driving one of these, but it went pretty well. It was eventful, interesting. And, you know, big thanks to everyone at Jake Velasco's Racing. The car was great. Everything worked. There were no problems. And thanks to BFG for the tires.
Boom. You taught him well, Boris. Great work. So you pretty much thanked everything. So you did the second half? You guys just split it?
I did the start to the finish.
You did the whole thing. Definitely top right. You coming back? You're going to be driving this bad boy at the 400?
Perhaps, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Where's Dad at? He says, yeah. He says, yeah, he's coming back down. He might want to share the driver's seat with you, though. He's no stranger to getting behind the wheel.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe we'll see. Great work. Hope to see you there.
Thank you. Black Joe with him.
All right, we got Fast Freddie Willert, Stan Potter behind the wheel. Our first Class 10 coming across the line. No stranger to first places. You guys seem to always do it in this single-seater. Congratulations.
Yeah, definitely on a streak. This will be our third in a row, starting with the 1,000, and then we won the 250, and hopefully we won this one. You never know. Obviously, you got to wait until it's, the final results are tabulated and all that sort of thing. But yeah, looks like maybe we won it. So
well, it looks like it. I don't know. We got some champagne for you and a flag right now, and I know you guys are on point, especially. And you brought Matthias in once again with you.
Yeah, Matthias started, and I picked it up at the halfway point. He had some issues, but right in the beginning he got stuck, and he ended up pulling it back pretty close, and I basically took it from there and kept it close, and then at the end, a couple of our competitors had some unfortunate mishaps, and we just rolled it into the finish line, hopefully first.
Just rolled in. Well, I'm saying first right now, unofficial. And you probably got some people you want to thank for the team. I know Freddie and everybody that brings this whole program together.
Yeah, for sure. Want to thank Dan Worley. He preps this car. This thing was like perfect all day. Didn't have any issues with it. Want to thank Freddie Willert. He's my partner in this car, and he just he likes to win. So so we're continuing to race, and want to thank the Mateus family or the Arjona family for everything that they do for us down here, and they make it. It's so nice to have connections in Mexico, when you come down here. So then I want to thank BFGoodrich, Raceline, Maxima, King Shocks. They've been with us for super long time, and can't say enough about Brett King and all the support he gives us.
Those people are proud of you, and he likes to win, and you guys just won another one, so congratulations. We'll see you guys back at the 400.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. And I also want to thank Score for putting on just a freaking ass kicker of a race. This was one of the, I don't know, like for whatever reason, I didn't have a chance to do anything today once I got in the car. I didn't take a drink. I couldn't take a piss. I just drove the whole time, So it was a challenging one for sure.
Well, the good part is we have cervezas, we got a baño, and whatever else you need, we got it right here. Enjoy it, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Mateus, hey, great to see you back on the team real quick, but he might pull out, so watch your back on that BFGoodrich. But great to have you back on the team. You guys came out and won it again, 3 in a row.
Yeah, 3 in a row. That's definitely no easy task. It was pretty good. It was good for us right at the beginning. You probably saw the Herb's truck stuck, kind of got stuck behind him, lost half an hour, and we made it back. And here we are, 1 minute in front. So, yeah, it looks like first place unofficial, so we're happy for that, whatever happens. But, yeah, tough race for sure.
And first place works. We'll see you at the 400.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see you at the 400. Gracias. Appreciate it. For sure I will.
Watch your leg
We got number 1060. Baker Morton. We got Ted Baker behind the wheel. What do we got? Tim Morton. Tex Mitchell. Man, you guys are throwing me off. Tex, I should know who you are. I'm trying to work on it. You know, I've been hanging out for a couple of days here. Good to see you, Tex. Brutal course. You're at the finish, though.
Yeah, it's amazing just to get to the finish. And of course, you know, Baja's so tough, and you're racing your competitors, but more than that, you're really racing Baja. And you know, it's we had a great day. You know, we really wanted. You know, I got called to come down last minute. Tim Morton got hurt pre-running, and I got the call. And of course, you can't say no to a legend like Tim. And Tim and I have known each other. He's actually the reason I got into off-road racing when I raced motocross in high school. And his Tim and Jen, you know, even though Tim couldn't race, the support that they gave me down here is phenomenal. And you know, this car, they've had some tough finishes, and I really wanted them to have a successful race. And you know, Ted Baker, the owner of the team, he drove a phenomenal first half. I'm so proud of Ted with the drive he put in. We got in the car. I think we were fourth on the road, third or fourth. I'm not sure. I think we were fourth, and we just, you know, we just set a pace in, and then next thing you know, we started clicking them off and got to the lead. Led probably, you know, physically led the last, I don't know, 150 miles or something, and had about a 6 minute lead on adjusted at Ojos, and I blew it. I blew it 5 miles from the finish. I'm proud that we did what we did, but man, it would have been such a Cinderella story to have this 1060 car get the win. And you know, and it's on me. I didn't pre-run enough. I didn't pre-run that little tiny loop section coming into the finish. I honestly didn't know we could pre-run that, and we missed the turn, went down the outbound, and that cost us a couple of minutes. And then we were fiddling with the GPS trying to figure it out, and I got it stuck in silt and blew the lead, and looks like we're probably lost by a minute. But I'm bummed, but I'll stop talking. I want to thank Gnarly Dave Collier here in my right seat, calling my notes. He was puking the whole race. The guy hung in there. He got so sick, and it's not fun in this car when you're sick. And really proud of Dave for hanging tough and trusting me. We just met each other. We don't even know each other. And now we're probably brothers for life. And want to thank all the volunteers that came down to help. I know there's Ryan, there's Gene, Dave's wife Monica. I know I've just met all these people, so I know we want to thank Baja Bound Insurance, Baja Bound Moto, Baker Electric, and just personally for Tim to have the confidence in me to come down and wheel this thing. I'm so stinking honored. And I do got to say something. Those guys are like family to me. And it was such an honor to dice at the pointy end and make it exciting. I'm so proud of that team as well. And yeah, I get a little emotional, but there's a lot of history there I have with that team. And it was such a joy to have Stan Potter on my back bumper for 250 miles. And the old man got me at the end. So yeah, real proud of them. Congratulate those guys on the win. You know, that team is such a stout team, and this team, you know, they're learning, and they have what it takes to get to the pointy end of this Class 10. And yeah, I hope that I can help, you know, in some way. And like I say, just super excited. It was an honor to drive this car.
Right on, Tex. I love the emotions. It's been a long couple of days. You did a few things right, teaming up with your boy Tim Morton and Jen. Love them as well. And you got Gnarly Dave. You can call him the gnarly one too, because that's really, I didn't recognize him without the spiked glasses, but I did. This guy's a legend. You're awesome. Congratulations for getting it to the finish. Sorry you're not where you wanted to be, but hey, sometimes it's pre-running, right? Next time you're going to pre-run, the last day, pre-run. So, yeah,
I knew better. You know, I was trying to tell myself, you know, once I found out I was driving, I was just going to chill and not take it so serious. I tend to take it a little too serious sometimes, and it bites me in the ass. And I was a little too chill. I knew when I didn't pre-run that finish that it was probably going to cost me, and it ended up costing me. I should have gone back out and pre-ran that finish, and I didn't. And, hey, there's always next time. Maybe it's been a couple of years since I've been down here racing, and just live stuff, and I can still wheel a car. I'm proud of myself. You know, I put in a good drive, and it gives me some excitement that maybe I want to come down here and do it some more.
So I'm pretty sure you're coming back down. Pre-run, pre-run, pre-run. Have a good navigator, good team. Great job. We'll see you at the next one.
Thanks. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Rat. And thanks, Score. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again.
We'll be here. Gnarly Dave, good seeing you, bro. Livergood Racing, McCrae. What's up? Good to see you again. I just saw you you were a little bit cleaner, but man, what a day. The hood's gone. You have some issues out there?
We took the hood off, actually, I think 10 miles into the race just for visibility. And the hood would be broken right now if we hadn't, so it's in one piece.
Yeah, no, it's nice to be able to see over there. And then actually, Fiberworks, they got a new hood. They got some new low pro hoods. Just throwing it out to my boy Jason, but you got it here. So no big issues with the truck.
No, the truck was really good. Sean, my car owner, drove the first half and did great. I think he had one flat, and we got in at Valley to Trinidad, and it was very slow, a lot of carnage out there.
Sean Runyon, sorry about that. Yeah, mix it up. It gets a little crazy down here. You know, we've been hanging out, but great to have you guys out. And I know you got some people to thank that support this whole program.
Well, we have Jason Cobbs, the team manager. He does a great job keeping the circus straight. And we have Columbus Steel Erectors and RM Management. And we have a pretty good-sized team, so I can't name all the guys. They all know who they are. None of this gets done with just a few people, as you know. We're really happy to be here.
We're happy to have you back down here racing with us once again. You've been racing in, I think, the last 3 seasons with us?
I've been racing here since, I think, 2000. In either my own cars or other people's cars. So I've been with this team for about a year.
Okay. Yeah, I know you've been around a minute. Well,
did several of the Ford special projects. Kurt Leduc and I raced the Riviera truck with Mark Post and Eddie Herbst in 21, and then we raced that special project with Cameron Steele, the Bronco in 20. Raced the Raptor with Fouts in 17, the new aluminum F-150 in 13. We go back to different people, but we've been down here a long time, and lots of the same guys supporting us today did those projects too. So. Hard to stay away.
That's super cool. No, I recognize the name, and I know you guys, this 99L truck, you got it done today. The most important part, you're here at the finish, and I believe 3rd right now, unofficial?
I was thinking we were 4th, but we were just really, really happy to get to the finish line.
That's a win in anybody's book. As you know, all the racing down here, just to get there, it doesn't matter. Just get me to Ensenada for some tacos.
First or last, but to not finish is terrible. Just to get here is great, so we're happy.
Good job, well done. We'll see you teaming up for the 400 too?
Yeah. Yep, we'll be back.
Looking forward to it. We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Right on. Sean Runyon, ladies and gentlemen. The Gem Industries. We got Doug McLachlan. Got his Coors Light. Everything is good in the hood when you make it to the finish line. You got a cold one. How you doing, Doug? Great day out there, man. What a brutal course. And, this class is so stacked, too. But you guys are here. Congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, no, there's some serious competition in this class. So we're really proud to be here right now. I think we're top 10, so we're pretty proud of that, being our first Baja 500. Yeah, I can't thank my team enough for coming down here and supporting us. We came down and pre-ran for a week. My co-driver, LJ. Baja's awesome. I mean, there's nothing like it. The views on the coast, epic. So I've come down here and pre-ran a couple other times with my buddy Gabe, which was co-driving for me today. And as soon as we hit the coast on our first day of pre-running, LJ said, "I regret not coming down with you." That's how awesome it is.
Yeah, now he's hooked up. He's got the matching driver's suit. He's like, I'm not missing any more of these.
Nope, he will not be missing another trip to Baja.
You guys will be coming back for the 400?
No, we're bouncing around a little bit this year. This is our first Baja 500, so we're stoked to get a finish on it. Only our second time driving this car. It's a brand new car. We just finished building Connery Motorsports build. So it did really well today. We're really excited.
And I think you took pretty good care of her. All the glasses on, so solid day for sure. I know you got some people you want to thank this Gem Industries machine.
Yeah, we only had one flat today all day. That's the only issue we had. LJ jumped out, knocked it out real quick. We got back on the people in Baja. You know, they're always there, you know, excited to help put a spare on, whatever. But yes, I'd like to thank Method Wheels. I'd like to thank Baja Designs. They helped us a lot out tonight. You know, it's super dark out there. Obviously, Gem Industrial, they're our main sponsor. ORW, KWT. Who am I forgetting? No, I got a couple other ones.
There's some more on there. Yeah, you give them love. Show it.
Greg with Total Performance. He's got a lot of good parts on here. Connery Motorsports. Christian Brothers for supporting us today. Impact. There's quite a few that help us out.
Let's do it again. We'll see you guys in September, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good job, guys. In the Brenthel's truck, Jordan Brenthel's driver record, but we got Abdali Lopez, 4-time SCORE World Desert Champion in the trophy truck division. Abdali, good to see you behind the wheel again. Looks like it was a fun day out there.
Yeah, it was a fun day. A couple little issues that set us back, but happy to be here at the finish with all the fans. And happy to be with our team, my family, my dad, my co-driver, and everyone who make it possible.
Yeah, always a good time. And teaming up with Brenthel, you've been driving for them for a while now. Always good to have another ride instead of putting all the miles on Dad's truck.
Yeah. The Brenthel team is doing a great job, so I'm happy to be with them.
So todo buenos días, muy limpio la correr, no problemas la troque.
We have a little issue at the beginning. We lost the oil of the power steering while we were on the lead pack, and then we ran clean all the way to 345, I believe, where we have a issue again with the same issue, but out of that it was a clean day.
So all good. And I know you want to thank some people for the team.
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, my mom, my wife, all the pin racing, Casa Studio, Baja Made, Brental team, who are out there supporting us. Brental Industries, Yokohama Tires, and all the sponsors who make this possible.
I know you talked about your fans. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, como siempre, agradecer a toda la afición mexicana que nos está apoyando, a mí, a todos los corredores mexicanos que siempre nos echan todas las porras, ¿no? Y pues definitivamente no hay un lugar donde se corra off-road que haya mejores aficionados.
Vamos, listos para 400.
Es el plan, esperemos estar listos.
Nos vemos. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Carlos.
Good job.
Boys in the Hood are always down. 29:46. This thing barely looks like it hardly ran, but he's bringing home that #1 spot. Cowboy. Hey, congrats. A huge win here. Baja 500, you guys got it done.
Thank you. Man, we had a clean race. Everything went great. The shocks were amazingly king. Toyo tires kept up. The Can-Am ran.
And this thing looks, there's a little mud on it, but man, that's all in one piece. So pretty smooth running, no issues at all.
No issues at all. We have a great team, man. You know, a couple Bajas ago, we've had a lot of problems, and this is our third finish in a row, and team's coming together, and everything's starting to come together. So here we go.
And I'll tell you what, you've kicked a lot of asses, but this time you kicked Baja's ass.
Yeah, well, it's got my ass a bunch, so it's all right.
It has. No, it was vengeance, man. I told people don't mess with you for sure. You know what's going to happen. But hey, great work out there, and I know you have such a great program that help you come down here and go race, and I know you got some other people to thank too.
Man, just really K1 with Kelly and the whole team that put the logistics of this together for us. So, and our pit team, all those guys staying up all hours getting this done. It's cool.
It's a lot of work. Just the prep, getting ready, and come down here, and then you get the fun job. You get to run it, but you soul dog this whole thing. You got it done. Top of the box, unofficial, and we're looking forward to some more. I know you're going to be back at the 400, man. You're hooked. It's been a couple of years, but now you're just it is all game on.
Yeah, game on. We'll be here at the 400 and at the 1,000. So where's my champagne now? That's what I want to know.
That's what I want to know. Give me some champagne. Well,
There it is.
We got some for you, brother. Well, yeah, definitely good work today, and we're looking forward to the next one, man. Enjoy that champagne.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good job, man. Oh, I know. Right on, brother. And I think Aramis Baja, we got 1839. We got David behind the wheel. Oh, he's just ripping the whole door off. This guy's an animal. How we doing, man? Welcome back to the finish line. The bright lights and some cervezas. How'd it go out there today?
It was rough. It was rough, but we had a good time. The summit was rough, but we got through it and kept moving all day, and it was great.
You're the first person all day that said where was the rough section at? The gnarly course for sure. Yeah, dual summit. We didn't just throw one at you this race. But you're fairly new. You've been racing down here a bit, but first time you did either summit.
Yeah, first time ever at the 500. We've done the 250 a couple times, and first time at the 500 with the summits, and it's been fun. It was a lot rougher than expected.
The team pulled it together. Any problems with the car at all?
Nope, no problems all day. Team pulled it together, no flats, thanks to BFG, and everything went good.
You got to have the BFGoodrich tires, right? I mean, they're Baja proven, bad to the bone. Get it to the finish line. Same set of tires?
Same set of tires all day.
These things are brand new. You know this is lap 1, right?
I do. That was the point.
We're going again. We're going to send you through. We'll give you 1 beer, and you go, this is kind of like the chug competition. Well, great job to you guys. I know you probably got some other people you want to thank.
Yeah, I do, definitely. I want to thank this guy right here behind us, Dave with Christian Bell Electric, and the whole family with Christian Bell. All of our fans and support that we have over here. Everybody came out to support us. This guy, Dan, right here, has been supporting us for years. For 4 years, he's been working on this car. Finally got him in it today, and he got to enjoy it. We got Christian over here as well. He did a great job supporting his dad on the first half, and couldn't ask for anything more.
So he built the car. He's your navigator and psychiatrist all in one time. This guy is the man for sure. That's what you got to have. It has to be a little bit of all of that to really have a good guy in that right seat. Well, you definitely put a good team together. Stoked to see you guys back here in Ensenada, and we're looking forward to the 400.
Yes, we might be. We'll see.
Oh, well, yeah, let them get a rest. I told you it's that one cerveza. The beer check's right up here. We'll go relax and safe travels home, and we hope to see you back at the next one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
In it to win it, baby.
29:35. He's in the right seat. She's in the left. We got Caden and Miss Emma Wells. Did you drive this time? No. Okay, you just jumped in. All right.
Yeah, you can go interview him if you'd like. I know he's really good at the interviews these days.
I will. He is getting better. Let me go over here. Not that he was ever not good, but I think you put a little spunk in his stuff over here. Caden, hey, great work. I know you want to be on top of the box, but what a stacked field. What an insane course. You got it done.
I think we might be.
Oh, are you? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. So many coming through. So you guys are unofficially first place. Well, no, I'm saying it right now then. We got to get some champagne up here for the newlyweds. So great job out there, Bill Stein. Your older vehicle out here, you got the new build going on, but you guys got her done.
Yeah, it was a great day. We ran an almost flawless race, but yeah, good battles all day, and car ran great, and look forward to going to the 400.
And boom, is what's funny is this is how you guys met. Like, first date was in a car just like this. Last date, and endless amounts of champagne, right? You take care of a girl. That's why you got such an amazing wife.
Yeah, gotta get her the champagne.
She's not that high maintenance. She probably doesn't really have to have lobster, but at the end of a race, she wants some champagne.
Yeah, for sure.
Good deal. And I know you want to thank some people. Bill Stein supported you for so long. You've got a full program of great people that support you. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Bill Stein Shocks, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Assault Industries, Super ATV, Union Graphic Company, Liquid Molly, and of course Emma, my parents, and then our pit crew. They did great. We have a smaller tank in here, so we had 7 fuel stops today, and they nailed every single one.
That's a huge thing right there. So compared to what you would normally do, like 4?
Depending on the thing, I think a few people did maybe 1 and a splash even, or 2, and yes, it was 7 for us.
Keep her filled up the whole way, right on. Well, congratulations once again to you guys. You just got married, and I was blessed to be able to witness it on the top of your other car in San Felipe here just a year ago. So great to see at the finish and another unofficial win. I don't know, where's the champagne? Bring that stuff out. So you guys are first, right? I mean, unless there's something. Unofficial second. Okay, unofficial. You know how it goes. But he'll still buy you some champagne, I guarantee you that. And you know what? The lobsters, he's just throwing in the lobster just because. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Wait, can they check times? Huh? Can they check times or not right now?
Yeah, they. Okay, once again, things are unofficial up here, but they seem to think that they won. They were a rear start, and second place is 5 minutes behind it. But we'll get this figured out. Congratulations to the Bilstein machine of Caden and Emma Wells. .10:47, we got Tony McLaren teaming up with your boy. We got some fast guys over here. I'm doing good now that you're here. We can get this party started. I've been waiting for you forever. No, you guys did a great job, man. Tell me about your day.
Well, Zach drove 2/3 of the race, got tired about that time. It's time for me to get in, so I just brought it home. I had the last 100 miles. Had a great day.
Just brought her on home. Just cruise control. The car looks good. Full one piece. Maybe just take her through the car wash. She'll be ready for the 400.
Oh, yeah. We'll likely be back for that one.
Oh, Yeah, for sure you will. But he already said you are. He said you're signing the check right now. But so I know you got some other people. You got a great team, some people that support you. Yeah, teaming up with your son, father and son duo. There just doesn't get better than that. You want to thank anybody?
Well, I want to thank the family that supports this mess. I still get to write the checks, but we all have a pretty good time doing it.
Absolutely, yeah. And he said he's buying the first round of tacos, though. So, right? Yeah, you probably have to loan him $10.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I think he's got the company card, so we're in good shape.
Yeah, you're in good shape. You don't have to do anything. You just show up, sit down, and enjoy. Well, always good to see you guys here. And you guys have been racing down. You've been racing a long time down here.
First time in Baja was 1998, Baja 1000.
And still after it. And then the 10 car, I think this is a couple years old?
Yeah, we've had this car for a couple of years, but I've always, first time down we raced in Class 1, and then I purchased a 10 car the next year.
I know it's like there's other drugs that are way less expensive, but this one, racing down in Baja, it's just nothing more gratifying too, especially getting to enjoy it with your family and come down here and go fast and make it right here back to Ensenada at the finish line. That's the most important part for sure. And you guys are looking pretty good on position too.
Yeah, not bad. We were fighting it out with Ted and Willard all day long, or Potter all day long, and that's what makes it fun. You know, those are great guys. They're great guys to compete with, and Zach was pacing them, and or them pacing him, and it was a great race. It's a fun one.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got another one in September, so we hope to see you guys there at the 400. Great job today. Congrats to the whole team, and hope to see you then.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
He's a problem. Good to see you guys.
The Peltzer Weiner machine straight out of Temecula. Tarek Karen behind the wheel, driving with Charlie Peltzer himself. He's right over here, I'm sure and I know he doesn't have wine. Even though he sells the best wine in Temecula, he's got a beer over there. Tarek, how'd it go out there, man? You finished up the race. You got it here. Great job. And not a bad position. I think fourth, I believe. I could be wrong. There's been a lot coming through.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was fun. I drove from 250 to the finish. Charlie drove the first half.
Good deal. And you solid run on your side. The car looks good. Doesn't look like definitely wasn't upside down. So any issues with the car?
Yeah, it's only got 2 gears left and half power, so she's a little hurt.
Oh, that's all you need. There's a brake pedal too, right? So hey, you're solid.
Yep, we were good. We had fun.
Anybody you want to thank?
No, just King helps us out a lot. You know, Baja Designs, we had great lights. And Ultra Wheels, that's about it.
And Charlie Peltzer, I'm just going to say, come on over here, buddy. Good seeing you down here, man. You got this thing out of the barn, washed her on up, little quick prep, and came back out here. Always good to see you. My hometown buddy from Temecula. Love your winery, Peltzer Family Winery Farm and Winery places. We do so many events there and have a good time. But good to have you back down here racing. Your section was good. You ran the first half of the course.
Yeah, I was just happy to make it through and get to the finish line.
You got it here for sure. Anybody you want to thank too?
I want to thank Tarek. He actually owns the car now.
Okay, even better. So, see, I was throwing out the shout-out. He's thanking you, so I love it. Good style. Way to get it done. Well, congratulations to you guys. Amigo Pits took care of you. I saw them all over the course throughout the weekend, but good job to you guys. We'll see you back at the farm.
All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
All right, good seeing you. Tarek, good work, buddy.
Quick question. What about they get them right here. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're tight with those. Yeah. What? The other navigator and Charlie, those two guys. Four. They got it. How many do they need? They need just 2 more. I don't remember what I did. I got fucking so shut down.
Cha. Oh, it's up. We're going. I thought we were going to have to push another one off. We got number 1852. See, didn't lose the helmet. Mad skill going on over here. What is happening, brother? What was your name again?
Austin Johnson.
Austin Johnson. How could I forget, bro? Back in black and nice work. All this carbon fiber, not one piece gone. Good job.
It's gone. Now we have a pretty clean run. The Razor Factory Racing team has just put it together in a fantastic car. It's our second race on this car. We didn't have a single issue with it. No flats, nothing. Everything was absolutely perfect. Ran a super clean race. I got in at race mile 250. My dad ran the first 180, and Jeremy Pohl hit it from race mile 80 to 180 to 250. None of us had any issues. We had a clean race. Can't ask for a bunch more. It was a rough track too. It was a really rough track.
You're the first person that told me that all day.
Oh yeah.
Definitely brutal. That's Baja Racing. But just a little tool out there, so no issues with the car. I mean, in a brand new build, so that's huge in itself.
Yeah, to just come from the factory like this is absolutely fantastic. We've been running Can-Am for the last 9 years. This is our second race in this car, and I think we finished more races in this car than our Maverick car over 3 years, so great improvement. We're pretty happy with it. Thank you so much to Razor, Metal Center out in Albuquerque, Apex Power Sports in Moriarty, New Mexico does our prep. Just appreciative. Everything.
I think you nailed it all. Good race. Congrats. We'll see you back at the 400.
We won't be at the 400, but we'll see you at the 1,000.
We'll be there. We'll be waiting in Cabo.
Yeah, we'll see you at the Thou Wow.
All right, we'll see you there. Back over to the man, DA. Take it away.
All right, here we go. Alexander up here, driver record in the seat there. Dos más. All right, you made it.
I made it, yes. Thank you very much.
Man, what a hectic day out there, I'll tell you, man. Everybody's saying probably one of the Russ's 500s out there.
Yeah, it was a very fun race. I mean, it was a good course, technical. It was a good time. We had one little issue with the fan that set us back before we got into the real technical rocky section. So that set us back about 5 minutes. We were dealing with that thing.
Yeah, I know. A fan, especially when they're rock technical and you're going slower, the motor heats up and all that, you're stressing it. So, yeah, good thing you got it fixed before that.
Oh, yeah. Yep. We got that fixed, and then we were on the hunt at that point.
Who do you got riding with you?
I have Julian and also Jess Latin. They did a great job in the right seat.
Kept you straight, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, just go through it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, they did a great job.
Well, you want to thank anybody for being here?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to thank Bilstein Shocks, BFG Tires. Let me put this hat on there. Not a single flat all day.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, they were great. Just mobbing through a lot of stuff. It was really surprising. I mean, I was really nervous about them charging so hard through some of the rock sections when we got our fuse back and our fan back and our temps in the right place. We were hammering down trying to catch make up on lost time.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys have said, and you talked about the tires, but they're like, yeah, I got a flat, but it was my fault. I hit the rock.
Yeah. These guys did a great job of keeping me out of doing that kind of stuff. So, who else? Yeah, Vision Wheels and Baja Designs making great products. And I'd like to thank my family and my pit crew. They did a great job.
Right on, Alan. Glad you made it back. See you at the 400?
Yes, I'll see you at the 400.
Right on, Alan Alexander, everybody in this beautiful double motorsports machine, making it clean. Right on. Oh no, the bad boys are in town. Somebody better call the cops. Someone said I had the right to remain silent, but I can't. Chug it away. 6. Got any more? I need more. So, Steve, how you doing, Grand Marshal?
I'm doing great, man. What a day. Baja gave it to us today, but we're here.
She didn't disappoint, did she?
No, she gave us a little gremlin, but we're here, and the car's amazing. Yeah, can't complain.
Man, I know sometimes we're talking, it's like, oh man, the bottlenecks, and we had some issues out there, and a lot of people, but you just keep on trucking away. That's the whole thing. It's like, put your head down, just keep driving.
Yeah, us at Cops, we don't give up. So you just gotta keep going. It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, you got to get your man, right?
You got it, man.
Well, I'm gonna say it's great to see you guys here, and you had a lot of drivers with you guys.
Yeah, obviously Morgan Langley, he's the driver of record, and he had a great day today. Him and Billy and Paul Keller and Steve Yoder. They drove the second half, and then I took from basically Humau to the finish, and we just doing some testing and having a great time, and the car worked phenomenal except one gremlin up over the summit.
Well, that's a good thing because you made it here, and that's what it is with these teams. It's like no matter what they throw at you, there's got to be either a spare part somewhere or some way to fix it to get it to that finish line.
Yeah, we MacGyvered the part that we needed. My co-driver Travis, and that's why we're here. But otherwise, we've been spending the night up there.
Yeah, what do they say? It's duct tape and the spring from a ballpoint pen. Good old MacGyver.
Yeah, we got it to work though. But I just want to give a big shout out to Mike Meehan and his crew, Noah and Mini-Me, his son Brandon. They prepped a great car. And obviously Morgan. I mean, we wouldn't be here without him, and I just appreciate him letting me wheel his car and being here with him and enjoying the race.
Steve, good to see you, my friend, and Steve Edgefield, of course, our Grand Marshal for the 58th running of the BFGoodrich Baja 500, baby. You did it. Good job. Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
And to the whole team, of course, the guys, it's so awesome. And Morgan, gotta say, it's so great to have you guys back down here.
Thanks, man. We're stoked to be here. That's a great team. We put this driver lineup together in preparation for the 1,000, and we're going to be ready for that one. But just stoked to be here. Had some tough breaks today, but we got it to the finish.
That's right, man. Los Cabos, baby.
You got it. Can't wait, brother.
It's going to be fun, man. Good seeing you guys. We'll see you that. And hopefully the 400, right?
Absolutely.
Right. I wouldn't expect anything less from Team Cops, that's for sure. Right on again. You guys have a good night, and thanks Steve Hedrill being our Grand Marshal, man. He brought he got to oversee one of the toughest Bajas that we've had in a while, so that's pretty awesome. Right on, guys. Man, she sounds like she still wants to run. Another lap around, how about that? All right. Scanlon Motorsports coming up here at 39-31. All right, who we got sitting in the seat?
Justin Morgan.
God damn, I did it again, Justin. I'm so used to put your helmet on and a motorcycle, and I might recognize you. But it's good to see you out here at Scanlon Motorsports, and you guys are wheeling it, and you guys made it to the finish.
Yeah, good to see you too. It's been a great day. Super happy with getting a win in this class, and yeah, awesome car.
I know, I just saw the checkered flag go across. I just got up here, and it's like, damn, he won.
Yeah. This Pro Stock UTV class seems to be blowing up, and I'm super thankful to be a part of it.
And I think the most coveted hat out there is that first place BFGoodrich hat.
Yeah, nothing better.
Well, I mean, how did it all split? Who split up all the duties here?
Craig did the first half, or I got in at Valley T, so he did the first 250, and he had a couple little mechanical problems at the beginning, but he just kept going, and we ended up, pulling it all together.
I hear it was pretty warm out there in Valley T.
Yeah, it was definitely, and down in the desert, and yeah, really tough Baja 500.
I'd be glad now we're 60-something degrees down here, nice and cool, and it's drastic. People don't realize all the different things. You can see everything from pine trees to desert to the coast.
Yeah, I try to explain it to people that don't come to Baja and race, and how much better it is racing down here. It's one of a kind, and pretty much my life revolves around it. So
that's so awesome to have you guys here, and I know there's so many people that make this program work.
Yeah. No, we're really thankful. Method Race Wheels, BFG Tires, VP Racing Fuels, Baja Designs, Fox Shocks, OMP Safety, Starstream, DSC, and Pro Eagle. They're they help us out a lot, and I can't thank Craig Scanlon and Blake Vanderloo enough for letting me drive this car and let me come out here and have fun with them.
Well, the awesome thing is you guys get to drive this down and pop some champagne.
Yeah, definitely.
I was going to talk to Greg here. Greg, how you doing, man?
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, this guy's being super humble.
I know, he's a stud, man. I mean, how many championships he's had? It's just incredible. I lost count.
Hey, if you want to win a UTV race, get a dirt bike guy.
Exactly. That's what I tell everybody. They see so much farther ahead. It's like Ricky Johnson. And, Vidosola's got him. Now you got Justin Morgan.
Yeah, I went up to Summit the other day pre-running, and then I stopped and talked to Justin. I'm like, how many times have you done the Summit on a dirt bike? He said, every race since 2011. I'm like, sounds like you're doing the Summit for the race. I will tell you right now, we put the car in a decent spot, and it was in a good shape. This guy studded it out, and I want to throw props to Blake Vanderloo. He stayed in the car all day today. He co-drove for Justin and for me. Balls of steel. But Justin is being super humble. He threw it down today. I mean, when he got in the car, I was like, I think we were in fourth place at that time, and we were in first place with it by the end of the Go Trail. And then he took off from there, and I think we won by 45, 50 minutes. And they got a flat at the end, and they're like, what's our lead? I'm like, 30 miles. Relax. Change the flat. Let's go.
Take your time.
Yeah, it's like, have at it, guys. Blake was posted on Instagram during the race because Justin was throwing it down so bad. But, hey, I want to thank all of our sponsors, but most of all, I want to thank Blake Vanderloo, him and the guys back in Arizona. They prepped the car. They get us here. And, Justin, you're the stud. I want to thank you so much for coming out here and doing everything you did today.
Well, it's good to see you back down here, man. I was to Craig Scanlon. You're a big part of these races over the years in the off-road community.
Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate everything SCORE does for us. What they do for us down here and giving us a platform to do this with, it's just awesome. And every year they throw more and more stuff at us, and I think there's no way they're going to pull this off. And they make a race that you just can't replicate anywhere in the world.
Absolutely. And they try to make it tough on you, and they think they did, but you beat it.
Yeah. It's the dust in the first 100 miles was amazing, but thank you so much for all you guys do.
We appreciate you. Once again, Greg Scanlon and Justin Morgan Blake bringing it back. First place, baby. Right on. Good seeing you, Greg. All right. Let's keep them rolling, doggies. Boy, I always wonder why these things squeak when they come up here. Like, you guys been using those brakes a little bit? All right. Well, you got those medals. Got to love that. It's always a accomplishment. Well-deserved, and that's one thing people don't realize is, you know, just making it to the end is an accomplishment here in Baja.
Yeah, it truly, really is. You know, just when you think you've scores thrown a hard course at you, they go ahead and mark another one. So yeah, that was a tough one. We had a little trouble in the early on in the day, but to pick it up there at the end and make a run at it. But we'll see where it all falls and stacks up.
Well, who split up all the duties? Who drove what section?
Rob Archibald, he's the owner of the car. This is his team. He called me up a couple of days ago and wanted to try to take a shot at the 500. And my brother and I said, yeah, let's go. And hey, we really did have a good day. Rob and I just going to make some changes when we get back home and try to come back swinging.
That's good. I saw you guys working in the hotel over at Corona, and I'm like, oh, everything's okay. And obviously, you made it.
Yeah, we made it, and it wouldn't be. This could not happen without the group of people and men and women on this team. Super big shout out to Rob Archibald. He's a grinder, and I know he wants to come back. He's motivated. We'll get this thing back going. I think we'll probably bring another car to the next one, but yeah, I'm jazzed. But yeah, super big thankful for my brother. He co-piloted, did a lot of work with us this weekend. My whole family came down. And it was tough, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're spent.
You got the Baja stare.
Yeah. It's a vibe, but we'll keep grinding.
That's right. A couple of cervezas, a couple of tacos, and back to normal.
Yeah, we already have started on that. A couple. I guess this line's been going pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, you guys just decided all to come in at once.
I was gonna say because every time we came up, there's always like one or two cars, but when we came around the corner, there was 60 people. I was ready to drink.
Well, I know as soon as that bottleneck opened up and everybody it was like a flood of cars.
Yeah, actually that benefited us. Like I said, we had a little bit of downtime, and once we found out that we got a text that bottleneck, and me and my brother, we just started sprinting just to try to make up as much time as we could.
So you say there's a chance.
Yeah, you know, you always hang on to that. You know, you never want to think that, it's true. You know, it's not over till it's over. Because honestly, you can lose this thing with a mile to go.
I didn't hear that calorically challenged lady sing yet.
Yeah, it's absolutely true.
Any other sponsors you guys want to thank?
Yeah, just mainly Rob Archibald. You know, he really does try hard to give us a good car, but I think he's got the Baja bug again. I think he's going to want to come back.
Well, I hope to see you guys soon. Congratulations, man. Good to see you guys. Right on. Congratulations for getting that finish. Always making those finish medals make it happen. Man, it's so awesome to see you guys up here. Yep. Come on up and talk a little bit here, Rob. Well, man, I'm a little concerned. So you guys are with contingency, and then I go back to the hotel, and you guys are wrenching in the parking lot, and I'm like, oh, that's never a good sign. And see, you guys got back out here and made it happen.
Yeah, we had a great bunch of people out here. We came down last minute, decided to run this car. Still need to do a little bit more testing. So, maybe we'll try again down here.
One thing I love is seeing all these Class 1s showing back up.
Yeah, Yeah, and then they had those Ultra 4s mixed in with us too, so that was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of comparative. You guys are kind of like badass trophy trucks without fenders.
Yeah, it's some deep ruts out there with all the 40-inch tires.
I know, man. And those 42s are making bigger ones.
Yeah, we need to increase our tire size a little bit for the next race, I think. So that's what we'll probably do.
Well, right on. Well, I want to thank you guys for being here, Rob. And, man, good luck. We'll see you at the 400.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hope so. Or at least Las Cabos.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Right on, man. It's good to see you guys out here. Now you got time to go rest. It's well deserved right now. Your crew is spent. All right, sorry, we're moving up here. We got a long line. Let's start banging these drivers through the ramp here. Little help from my friends. As well as guys coming all a long trip to get here. Hi. Gracias. How you doing?
Español mejor.
Español. ¿Cómo se llama?
Edison Zurita, Miguel Zurita.
You guys come from
Ecuador.
Ecuador.
Ecuador, mitad del mundo, center of the world.
La pista La Clara es mucho difficulty.
Bastante difícil la pista, la verdad que bastante piedra, bastantes obstáculos. La verdad que bien fuerte para nosotros que venimos de Sudamérica, que allá las pistas son bien húmedas. Aquí es todo seco.
Wow. And number one, champ.
Sí, estamos en número 1 en la clasificación que nos tocaba a nosotros.
And Palitos, your drivers, your pilots.
Él es Miguel, mi hijo, y los demás son el equipo de apoyo de Ecuador.
Guys travel a long way. How about patrocinadores?
Vinieron desde lejos los patrocinadores. Novacero, el acero del futuro. Industrial Latina, Panchito Racing, PTK, Nazca y Rotoplas.
Nice. Felicidades on that.
Muchas gracias a todos y a todos los amigos que nos han apoyado desde Ecuador y desde todas partes del mundo que también nos están apoyando.
Suerte. Good job, my friends, amigos. Right on. Go down, pop some champagne.
Sí, ya vamos con el champagne, aquí está, ¿eh?
There you go, champagne, there you go. Felicitos, mi friend. Amigos, all the way from Ecuador. Well, they'll have you down the ramp.
Gracias.
Gracias. All right. Just chipping away at the sounds. Here we go. The Cozens are coming up here. Cozen Motorsports. Benedito, how are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
You're here, you made it, right? I'm doing great, man. I've been waiting for you all night.
We had a long day.
Long day, I know, man. Everybody's had a long day.
Excellent race. We had no failure, and we did a perfect pace. Sorry, my son and me, and a lot of fun.
Especially with your son, right?
Yes, that's a good experience.
It's a bonding moment, right?
Excellent bonding.
It's something that you guys will like cherish forever.
Yes, that's our second race, and we're having fun.
Third race, okay.
Yes, and we're having fun.
And one of the toughest races too.
Yes. Yeah.
Everything bueno out on the course.
Was difficult the second part. Well, the last miles, but we had a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. That's all about. And I know you probably want to introduce anybody helping out in your team.
Well, friends and family, Changuito Race Preps, Cousin Motorsports, and all my family that's here, friends and family that always support for this sport.
And that's what the most important thing is, La Familia and Amigos.
That's the sport. That's the important part. Yeah.
What about your sponsors?
We don't have family and friends.
The families are sponsors and all that. That's right. Well, you got some good stuff on the car, and the car looks good still.
Yeah. Well, I didn't understand the question. What did you say?
I said you got a lot of good parts on the car, and everything looks good. Car looks bueno.
Yes, it's a car. The friends from Ensenada helped me do that.
Good luck, you guys. Thank you for coming up. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You finished. Let you move on. I know you guys probably want to get some cerveza and tacos. Thank you. Grand Riviera right there. And you guys. All right. All right, I'll make my way over here. How you doing? You made it.
Doing good.
Who do we got sitting here?
What a day. Jeff Stone, Robert Stamper.
And everybody else still coming?
Richard just went back to the house. He's pretty tired. He's had a long day, and he gave his interview back there, so he thought he had his day wrapped up. And Reese Millen is down here with the rest of the crew somewhere. Hopefully he makes it up here, but we had a great day.
Yeah, I know that name. That's pretty cool. You brought a ringer in, right?
Yeah, you know, Reese did the first 80 miles to get us off the start, and then Richard drove to Valley T, and we drove it to the finish. So we had a great time, and truck drove fantastic. It was flawless all day long. BFG tires were rocking, the no flat tires. This is did the 500 last year with no flats, 1,000 with no flats. San Felipe no flats, and now this one. So can't thank anybody else enough for building a product like that. And all the guys at RMR, they're just rock stars. They just heart and soul every day put in the work to try to get us here to make us look good.
You know what really looks good? That first place on that BFGoodrich hat.
I love it.
You can't buy those.
That's exactly right.
You earn those.
Yeah, we had a great day. This was, everybody said it, courses get rougher and rougher. This one was silly in how rough the second half was, but that's what makes it Baja and what makes it fun and keeps you coming back.
I was talking to a lot of guys, bigger trucks out there, went from 38s, 39s, and we got 40s. Now BFGoodrich has a 42. Boy, it's going to make some big holes for the guys in smaller tires.
Yeah, the last, 15 miles or so of silt coming inbound was just ridiculous. There was hip-deep ruts, and we got stuck once, even with four-wheel drive, and had to get it out. And the course is getting so devastated by the giant trucks and the tires and all the horsepower. I don't know where it's all going to end, but something's going to have to, happen to sort of set that right at some point, because it's going to become impassable for a lot of the other stuff to go out there, especially two-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the big monster truck tires and so big old giant dump truck tires.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you could have 50-inch tires, you'd have them, right?
Exactly. You just got to get the motor and training to turn it.
Yeah, exactly. But I can't say enough good about Score. I went to some American races last year, and boy, it's nothing like this. Score's got it figured out, and Jose G and Roger and the guys, and you know, Sal Fish was always one of my greatest heroes. The guy was just awesome. I didn't see him this time, but I'm sure he was probably floating around here somewhere.
He was here.
Yeah, Sal's a great guy. He's
Definitely a great guy. I saw him this morning at the start, and man, he still looks the same and still smiling ear to ear and still loving the passion that he built.
Yeah, and you know, all the people in registration take good care of us and do a great job. You know, they keep everything running the way it should be, and everybody that's involved with Score Racing from end to end just does a fantastic job.
You know, you said that, you know, there's a lot of great races in America, but I think one of the things that makes Baja so special, it's the people involved with it, and that's really the charm.
Yeah, 100%. It's a community. You know, it's a passion, it's a community, and we're all here for the same thing, to do the impossible, or you know, to check a bucket list item or fulfill a dream. You know, in one way or another, it's kind of all full circle the same thing.
Exactly. Well, that note, anybody else you'd like to thank before you go down and pop that champagne?
Yeah, my wife for putting up with all this craziness.
Smart man.
She's back home. She's been watching from the start this morning, and you know, she's a good driver herself, and hoping to get her out here next year and do something. So we'll keep it in the family.
I think you need to bring her down to Los Cabos, and let's go do the Baja 1000.
We're going to be there.
Right on. Congratulations, guys. Go celebrate that win. Gotta love it there, man. Stone band right there. Richard, of course, says taking a little nap. Hello. You got to turn it off. Well, your nuts all right. Just gonna pop, 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 go in there. All right, who we got sitting here?
We got Max.
Max, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine now that we made it to the finish, but it was a long day, to say the least, like a typical Baja 500, you know? We had some issues in the first half of the day. We got a couple flats, and then we hopped in the car at Valley T, race mile 250, and we made the best of it. We made up about like 4 positions, and then we were just cruising along the day, you know, having some fun. That's why we're out here. And we got in the car at Valley T, and we don't have a starter. So we did all the summits without a starter. So we were like, if we got to stop or we stall, we're pretty much done. So thankfully we didn't. And we're down here in Ensenada with everyone. So I'm glad we're down here.
Yeah, I tell you, your family's got a lot of history down here too, right?
Yeah, that's mainly why I continued. You know, we changed the starter at Valley T, and we realized that it wasn't the starter, it was the flywheel. And then my dad was pitting, and I looked over at him, and I was like, "Should we go?" He's like, "Hey, we don't quit, man." So we're like, "All right, screw it." I'm like, "If I get stuck out there, you better go get me." So we were like, "All right, let's do the best of what we have. We're already down here, so let's do it." And we ran. I told him, my co-pilot, "Hey, let's do it," and let's go for it, man. So we just cruised along down the summit, and then along the desert and up the Cordillera, and it was pretty easy. Thankfully, it didn't turn off, but it was a big of a worry. But I just want to thank Shane and all the Warrior Motorsports for bringing us down here. Coastal Flooring, everyone alongside the car, Major Performance for a great motor. Thing was running perfect all day. 4 Infra Transmissions. Everyone that came down here to support us, my team, Alan, Campoy, Charlie, my co-pilot, Danny, my friends that came down here, my family, my aunt. And everyone that's down here, all the fans supporting us, you know, that's why we keep coming down here every race, and we love it, man. So we'll be back, and hopefully we get a better result next time.
Max Yee, congratulations, man. I'm going to see it. And, of course, Shane Lowry, the driver record, right?
Yes, that's how it is.
Right on, man. Thanks for being here again, and always great to have Max Yee or the Yee family, big part of Baja down here, so it's great. All right, go get some tacos. All right, the 39T two-wheel drive trophy truck. Bring up that Brenthal machine. Andrew, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
You know, I always, when I look at this logo, man, it just makes me laugh and smile, man. It's just so great. It's a bad truck, and I'll tell you, man, it looks good.
Thanks, man. That's the idea. I mean, Bow Dogs was pretty funny. I mean, everybody loved them, so I figured put them on the race truck and spread the love.
I know, everybody's like, I love people walk by when contingency and they look at it, and then you see the double take.
I love it, yeah. It's hilarious.
So, how was your day?
I was pretty damn good. Yeah, we crushed it. Yeah.
You're here. I mean, come on, just finishing the Baja 500 is an accomplishment.
I am a little beat up right now, I'll be honest. My knees hurt a little bit, and my hands hurt, and my neck hurts. But I'm pretty fucking stoked that we're here.
How's the posterior?
Oh, that's all right.
You got a good cushion.
Yeah, it's good cushion.
That's right. So what was your favorite moment out there?
Definitely driving around the coast near Irandera. Just the speed, keeping the speed up around that zone, and like seeing the scenery is just mind blowing. Like coming over the crest to come down the. Both Dan and I were just like, oh, man, I love this.
It's like, wait a minute, I'm racing a car, I can't look anymore.
That's right, man. Yeah. It's a great day. The second summit, was like driving Watomi Wash, the worst part of it, for 2.5 hours.
That's a rough one.
Brutal.
Big rocks, boulders, and just like a goat trail.
That was worse than a goat trail. I'm surprised I actually finished that part. I was pretty concerned about it because we didn't pre-run at all.
What, are you watching YouTube videos?
I got some beta for some people and some information. But yeah, we basically just showed up and went to the circus here.
Well, you made it, so it obviously worked out.
That's right.
Right. Do you want to thank some people for being here, Andrew?
Yeah, I want to thank my partner, Karina, firstly. She's down here. She's been waiting around all day for me. And then Nevea as well, daughter. And then I'd like to thank my sponsors, Baja Construction, BTC Engineering, Oak and Pine Athletics, MB Electric, and Clique Hotels and Resorts, and Heli.
Andrew Herdman, glad you made it, my friend. Hopefully see you at the 400.
For sure, we're coming to the 400.
And the 1,000?
I have to consider whether or not I want to Ironman 1,000 on my 5th race, so.
Well, you know, where you live, it gets cold that time of the year. Los Cabos is sunny and warm.
I know, that's why I'm thinking of doing it.
There you go. Did I convince you?
Possibly, yeah.
Right on. Hope to see you there.
Right on. Thanks, man.
Right on, Andrew Herdman. That puppy run.
I also want to thank my man Dan here. Thanks, man. Yeah, he did a phenomenal job today.
Usually I say who's sitting next to you, and I just bring, it's been a long day. I've been up since 3 a.m.
Yeah, I imagine. It's a brutal day for you guys.
Oh, yeah, bikes went off, and then all you guys, it's like 200 people we had to call off the line. Just a few.
Yeah, just a few.
Right on. Go get some tacos and some cerveza, amigos. Buenas noches.
¿Cómo está? Buenas noches.
Bien, bien.
Contento de haber llegado.
Long, mucho long.
La verdad que muy dura. Felicitaciones a la organización. Vamos a seguir viniendo a todas las bajas. No fallamos ninguna. Así que alguna vez queremos llevar la Copa del Mundo como la llevamos en el fútbol.
La pista de Dakar es mucho difficulty.
Sí, estamos muy contentos, muy felices de venir para acá.
And very rápido sections, rápido at all.
Hablo español únicamente. Mis felicitaciones al equipo de Pancho, a mi copiloto que también es piloto, Daniel, que siempre me acompaña, y al copiloto Sergio, que nos hace toda la hoja de ruta. Muchas gracias.
Bien, what about patrocinadores?
¡Viva México también, por supuesto! ¡Vamos!
Está bien.
Si encuentro con quien casarme, una mexicana, me quedo acá. No vuelvo más a la Argentina, ya estamos.
Time for muchas cervezas.
Muchas gracias por todo.
Muchas gracias. Alfredo Alamendo, bringing it home here. Problemos trabajando. They fix your problems. All right, bring up that 96T. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, aquí desde Baja Sur, el equipo Balazo Junior Motorsport.
En la pista de la carrera es mucho dificulty técnico.
Sí, fue una carrera, yo creo que es de las carreras más difícil que hemos tenido aquí en Score International. Estuvimos batallando un poco con varias cositas del carro, se nos calentó en la cordillera, etcétera, pero gracias al equipo resolvimos todo y a darle.
About the montaños, the summit.
Sí, el Subes, fíjate que no tuvimos tanto problema en la cordillera, está muy largo, estaba haciendo calor y pues empezó a calentarse el carro y tuvimos que pararnos a buscar agua en un rancho porque pues tuvimos que echarle, ¿no? Y varios detallitos que tuvimos que nos atrasó, pero todo bien, todo bien, excelente.
También, bueno, palitos. Your other drivers.
Drivers, nomás yo.
Just you. I'm single, solo. Co-dog.
Mi co-driver también es el único también, solo uno. Es mi sobrino y somos un equipo de amigos y de familia.
Machismo.
Sí, así es.
Sí. What about patrocinadores?
Los patrocinadores, King Shocks, de los que nos da todo, nos apoya con el servicio y sobre todo Satanás Transmission, Castellán, Race Prep y los amigos y el equipo.
Felicidades, señor Felix. See ya. It's like this line never ends. It's like they're multiplying. It's like gremlins. You just put water on them and there's more and there's more. Buenas noches, Eddie Chavez. How you doing?
Sí, buenas noches. La verdad, contento de terminar otra carrera de Score. El propósito de este año es no bajarnos del podio y al parecer lo conseguimos otra vez. Una carrera más difícil de lo que pensamos. La verdad, creíamos que íbamos a tener una parte un poco más rápida y pues ya del otro lado batallar con la pista que puso para esta Baja 500 Score, pero la verdad fue muy complicada. Más que en esta carrera decidimos correrla solos, entonces para mí es la primera vez que corro tantas millas y estamos gustosos, la verdad, bastante gustoso con el carro. Panchito, el fabricador, el preparador de este carro, otra vez, igual que en la 250, no tuve que bajarme, no tuve ponchaduras, no tuve fallas mecánicas.
Estoy bastante contento con el carro, con Reisnab, con Sergio, que es el que se ha encargado de apoyarnos con las notas. Carreras perfectas, la verdad, sin errores, y es lo que nos tiene aquí otra vez en un podio.
Perfecto, mecánicos, carros bien.
Perfecto el carro, cero fallas, cero ponchadas. No tuve que bajarme del carro otra vez. Mis dos copilotos que tocaron para esta carrera, la verdad, perfecto en su trabajo. Bastante contentos. No podemos quejarnos de nada, la verdad.
Patrocinadores.
Sí, agradecer a Panchito Race Prep, a Chilos Racing, a Dumbbell Racing, SD Lighting, es el que me ayuda con las luces, PRP Seats, Method Race Wheels, Toyo Tires. La verdad que sin ellos no sería posible esto, y pues mi familia, amigos, que gracias a ellos se la rajan todo el día de un punto a otro, siempre estando todo donde debe de estar. Al taller de Panchito, que otra vez un trabajo perfecto. Pues agradecerles mucho, que gracias a ellos se logra esto.
Perfecto. Felicidades. Muchas gracias. Eddie Chavez, they're making it happen. Yeah, baby, that Can-Am. Hangar 15 in the house. Well, Mike, you made it. You're here. Sorry about the long line.
I know. Well, that's why I waited at the bottom to give you guys a little wait, too.
I've been waiting here for you for 3 a.m. So how'd it go out in the course?
It was good. We had a lot of fun in some parts and not as much fun in others. Some good silt out there. But, yeah, no, it was fun. The technical was for real.
That summit.
Yeah, the summit and beyond was like, yeah, you got to have some confidence. There's a lot of ballsy drivers out there doing this.
I know. I look at the map and I see 3 summits. It's like the mini summit, the summit. I'm like, where do they come up with this stuff?
Yeah, no, it was. I'm stoked that the car made it. Stoked that our tires survived and that we got here.
Oh, it looks like everything's in one piece. That's the good thing, right?
Yep, no, for sure.
Who'd you have driving with you?
We had Ian Kennedy and then his buddy Rich, and then my son Gavin was co-driving.
I've seen you with Gavin before, so it's always a special moment, I bet.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good to be able to do this together. Yeah.
Well, I know you have a lot of other people and they make this happen, you know, those badass bikes too.
Yeah, no, yeah, we have the bike shop back home. I'd like to thank my guys back home, my wife, and then all the guys that came out to help us out and the volunteers that showed up out in the pits. And then, you know, Pletter's Razor, Baja Designs, the lights were great, and so BFG tires.
Right on, Mike. Let you go have some tacos and some beer and relax, and I'm sure you guys are spent.
We are so spent that we're going to go pack our stuff and cross the border tonight.
Animal.
Yeah, I know. Well, hopefully they don't talk me into doing an all-nighter because I am toast.
Well, I heard they said you can do another lap for free.
Yeah, I've heard of such a thing.
Not.
Yeah, and there's my guys if you want to get a shot of those. There's Ian and my son Gavin.
Let's get our cameraman to go there.
Okay.
He's got the camera pointed at this guy.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, good to see you. See you at the 400, right?
Yeah. Yep. No, I got a.
No. Got a wedding.
I got to borrow a chopper to make it to the 400. So anyone that has an extra helicopter, I just need to do what, a mile, cross timing, fly home for a wedding. It's possible.
I don't know. I saw this Optima batteries one flying around. It was pretty cool.
I'm gonna hit up Christopher, see if I can borrow a plane.
Oh, Chip, can I borrow the either the bush plane or the helicopter?
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Right on. Good seeing you, Mike. Good luck on that. I know I'll see you at the 1,000 then. No excuses for that. You're scared. Las Cabos, baby. All right, how you doing?
Oh, we're good.
Good. You look like you're ready for another lap.
Yeah, I mean the track was a blast. I'll be honest, I didn't get to do any pre-running, so we went out there with 0 notes and we're just calling the map as we see it. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a good group of guys chasing us today, and yeah, it was a good day behind the wheel.
What are you doing like everybody else? Social media, running?
Yeah. You just log on to Google Earth, just type that in there. You can oversee everything. But no, yeah, it was this was a last minute deal that came together. This one's not on the schedule for us every year, so we put it all together with our group of buddies and was able to come out here and have a good time. We came down on Thursday, did tech contingency and went racing.
I had a guy actually saying, we were watching Wes Miller. They put all these little things out, and he goes, I just listened to him. He told me where all the bad spots are. And he goes, I'll figure everything else out from there.
That is very false because there is so many dangers on this.
I just looked at him and went, okay, how'd that go? I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. No, it's I mean, I've been racing down here for a long time, so I at least got that to lean on. But yeah, no, it was a good day. It was a long day, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of blind rises and things you come over that you have to hesitate. Which obviously, if you pre-ran, you would know what was back there. But no, it was a lot of fun. This Can-Am Maverick R is tough. I was very impressed. This is the first time we've raced the pro stock class, so having to run the stock A-arms, those different components that we normally run from our open car.
So usually it's an open car, I remember.
Yeah, so it was cool to run this car, and I think we put it up on the box, so it was a lot of fun, and I think we we might be back at the 400 in it just come have a good old time.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank for being here?